push a mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. Stroke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact.
Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind, you know I'll always manifest it. I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind, you know I'll always manifest it.
Hello, and welcome to My Minority Matter. My name is Rick, here for another beautiful show with you guys. I'm just real quick rolling my joint here because this is a smoke if you want show. Smoke all you want. Let's turn on the cameras here. Let's go ahead and get myself situated here. Turn on this candle so I can light up my beautiful medicine that I have rolled up here. As you can see, there it is. What a show. Eric, you did a great show, man. It was pretty cool. It was really good. I mean, that little panic point. As he was talking about the panic point, I was like, I have many of those instances. Let me see if I could just do a show about it. And then you can share your stories here on My Minority Matter. I got several of them that I've had. One I could share with you guys that almost killed me at the hospital. This is PTSD kicking back in. Let me see. Let me do a baseline before I'm at 95. My heart rate's already at 95. So we'll use that as a baseline. Let's see how much it rises after talking about the story. This is at the hospital. I was going in. I had a bowel obstruction. I was rushed into the hospital. It was a weird thing that happened to me. And I'm going to start all the way from the beginning. So bear with me. After I'm done with my story, I'll let people come on and they can share theirs. And I think sharing is caring and sharing is helping. And I want you guys to share your story. But mine's is pretty unique and very weird. Very, very weird. I had some paranormal activity within it. Okay, let's start from the beginning. I moved here to Connecticut back in at the end of 20, let me see, 20, at the end of 2012, I moved here to Connecticut, and I moved into my aunt's home. She allowed me to stay there with her because I was just trying to get myself off the ground here. Still, trying to figure out my life. So, and was trying to get an apartment at the same time because I just moved spontaneously from a toxic relationship. And you guys know what I mean by toxic. It was like I'd rather date the fucking swamp thing than have to go back to my last relationship. No. So I was in my aunt's house. She accepted me in. I knew her home had spirits. It had an entity in it, and especially in my cousin's room. Very, very strong entity in there. And my cousin, he used to play around and talk about it. And he's like, no, it does stuff. It messes with me and everything. And I knew because I felt it. I knew it was there. So I was there for no more than about 3 weeks. And then something made me decide to go take a nap in my cousin's room. So I go into his room and I take a nap, and I feel this energy on me, manipulating me, and did something to me internally, like literally grabbed my intestines and twisted it from within. I felt that when I was asleep, and I was like, whoa, I woke up like in such dramatic pain. It was so like someone stabbed me from within. And then I wasn't feeling good. Like that whole day, I was just not good after that moment. And I knew it was the spirit that attacked me and did that to me. How I know, I felt it. and it was just the weirdest thing because like I kept going to the restroom. I was just not doing good. I was just having all this crap coming out of me. I felt nauseous. I was throwing up too. And then at one point I couldn't no more. And I couldn't even get up from the couch. I had to tell my aunt to call rescue for me to take me to the hospital because in order for me to go to the hospital, it has to be like a really, really, really big emergency, especially for me. So they came and they got me. It was cold. It was snowing that night. So it was like snow falling on me as they were loading me up onto the ambulance, and they take me into the hospital. And this is going off of memory. They took me in. They was feeling for me. They'll check my vitals. They checked something wasn't right. Sure enough, when they took me to X-rays and they saw that my stomach flipped, like my intestines inside my lower intestines, like twisted into a knot. So the doctor comes running, like not running, but coming in like pretty rushed in. He's like, Rick, you're going straight to surgery. I was like, what? Wait a minute, what? They're like, yeah, you have a bowel obstruction and your stomach is like tied up. And if you don't have the surgery, we're gonna have big problems. And we're talking about 6 feet under. I was like, okay, all right. So I'm trying to hype myself up for the surgery because I'm like freaking out. It's like, fuck, another surgery. So then the surgeon came, spoke to me. The anesthesiologist came, spoke to me, and the surgery was performed with a lot of mistakes. For one, they forgot to put an epidural on me. I was told I would have to have an epidural because the pain was excruciating. I was like, for one, they didn't put the epidural on me. Two, they removed the catheter and they were supposed to leave the catheter in. So, long story short, here it goes. This is the panic point. I'm freaking the fuck out. In the recovery room, my heart's racing to about 130, 140. It's okay. It's just my heart rate's just that normal all the time. So I'm there in the recovery room. I'm in so much fucking pain. I am in so much pain. And then the nurse comes and she's like, "Oh, I got to put the catheter back on you because they accidentally took it off of you." And it's like, okay. And how about my epidural? She's like, "Oh, damn!" Like literally, like hold on, let me get the doctor. So they talked to the doctor, like, yeah, he's supposed to have an epidural, and nobody spinal tapped me. So now here comes the doctor to do the spinal tap. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Because I'm in pain. I'm in excruciating pain because remember, I have my stomach like cut open and I have all these staples in my stomach. And I'm in like really, really, really serious pain. Like, and then the nurse comes and then she's like, "Oh, I gotta put this in you, okay?" So she goes and she puts the damn catheter inside of me and she's trying to jab me in and she can't puncture, she can't go in. Some reason there's like she can't, and she's tried many times. I was like, "Bitch, how many times are you gonna fucking try?" And like you're fucking killing me. My insides, my stomach is fucking hurting. Everything's fucking hurting. Everything's like, what the fuck is going on here? So then the doctor's like, she was kind of like a rookie. They had to lay me down in order to put the catheter in, not have me sitting up and then try to put the catheter in. She didn't comprende that. So I'm there fucking cursing her out. Like another nurse had to come and take care of it. She's like, "Yeah, you have to lay down." I was like, "I know I have to fucking lay down, but I can't fucking put the shit down." You know? So they lay me down. They put the fucking catheter in. I'm like fucking relieved because I felt like I had to pee and I couldn't piss. And then like the catheter helped. So relieve some of that pressure pain that I had in my stomach. Next thing you know, the doctor's like, "All right, you got to sit up." I was like, "Fuck, how many times sit up, sit, lay down, sit up? Like, what the fuck are you doing to me?" And he's like, "No, I have to put the spinal tap on you because if we don't put the spinal tap on you, you're gonna be in like really, really serious pain." I go, "I know this shit. You guys were supposed to do this during surgery." Like, next thing you know, I'm sitting up, right, and I have this fucking catheter now hurting. My stomach is fucking hurting because you gotta remember, my stomach, like, it was this big of a cut that they did right in the middle of my stomach from my navel, like about 2 inches up of my navel all the way down to my like my pubic area. So it's about a good 6 inches long, I would say the cut was. And the staples, it was about it was a lot of staples. A lot. I mean, over 30, easy, over 30 staples. So the next thing you know, the doctors come in, he's telling me sit up and hold my position and don't move, because if I move and he pushed the needle in and it hits a certain area of my spine, it could leave me paralyzed. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Just fucking put the shit in. Like I need this medicine to fucking work because I'm going crazy there. Like literally, this is my panic point. And then he pushes it into my spine, and then I could feel it, and that shit hurts. And all of a sudden, it just got really weird in my spine. And then next thing you know, I was feeling okay. Like the pain magically disappeared. Magically, I'm like, that's some fucking shit, right? That's some fucking good shit. These women that are giving birth to these children are getting these spinal taps. Now I know why they get it. Holy shit! It takes away the pain. Ooh. I could have gave birth if I wanted to. I was like, shit, I'll open my legs and, and pop something out. I don't know. It'll be a piece of shit that'll come out. But anyhow, so then I start calming down. The pain is going away and so forth. I have the drip going into my spine. On top of that, I had 2 other pain medications at the same time. I had morphine and I had what's it called It's called Dilaudid and morphine, and then the spinal tap. So I had 3 narcotics pumping into me, and also antibiotics and some other medications. It was like a whole fucking tree of medications there. Next thing you know, they moved me to my room where I'm going to be recovering from the surgery, and no more than about 15, 20 minutes after they put me in the room, my doctor comes running into the room and says, "Rick, we have a problem." I was like, Oh, what? Like, I had surgery. I'm doing like, what the fuck is the problem now? She's like, you're dying. What? Say that again? Like, you're dying. And if I don't open you up right now, you're going to die. Okay, here goes the panic point again. What you mean is like you have a major infection inside of you. And if I don't open you up right now and I don't clean you out right now, you are going to die. That's I was shocked. She's like, I'll be back. So she hauls out of the room. Next you know, code blue in my room. She called code blue in my room and a whole brigade of people, doctors, like nurses, like came into my room, rushed into my room. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Security, all these people came into my room. I'm like, all right, if I'm dying, this is like this is a festival here because there's so many fucking people. Next thing you know, she's like, Rick, I gotta do this. You might hate me for this, but I gotta do this because it's gonna save your life. I was like what? She's like, I gotta remove all your staples. I go, all my staples? All your staples. And not only that, I don't even have time to even take you to surgery. I go, we're not doing this in surgery. You're not like, you're gonna put me to sleep? Like, what's the deal? We don't even have time to put you to sleep. We can't even give you any medication to numb the area or nothing. I just got to open you up right now. I was like, what? She's like, all right, guys, go ahead. So they grab my feet and they start tying it down. They grab my hands, they tied it down to the bed, like literally like the fucking exorcist. Like they tied me down. And next thing you know, they're wrapping my hands and they putting it to the bed. Both arms, both legs tied me down. They put a vest on me and strapped me down to the bed so I can't move up. Um, the security guard came in. I'll never forget his face too. He came in with a towel wrapped up in tape, and he told me, "You're gonna thank me for this." I go, "I didn't get it." He put it in my mouth. He put the towel in my mouth and made sure to tape my mouth that it couldn't come out. Next thing you know, doctor starts pulling out all this fucking staples. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my God, the pain. Oh my God, the pain. Oof. Just thinking about it. Let me see where my heart's at. 106. Just thinking about the rush of pain and removing over 30 staples. Boom, 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 just pulling it out like I was a piece of paper and removing these staples. And we're talking about big ass staples that were holding me together to seal me. She had to open me up. And oh my God, just thinking about it. I felt I was going in and out of consciousness at that point. I was passing out and coming back and passing out, and I was like, and when I wake up, I felt like I wanted to punch her, but I couldn't because I couldn't lift my arm, and I wanted to fucking deck the fuck out of her. To be honest with you, I still do. And once they opened me up, and they opened the wound area, like where they did the surgery. Oh my God. The smell of rotten like flesh, the smell of so rotten and so disgusting. Wow, like I wanted to throw up just smelling it. By smelling, I was like, they had to get a pump and start sucking all the pus out of me that was inside that developed. I don't even know what the fuck happened in order to happen. They were just sucking it up and they were going inside of me and just going like that. And I was in so much pain. And oh man, it was so bad. So bad. But there is a video. There's a video because I took a video of the aftermath. Something like once they were done and they cleaned the area and they removed whatever nastiness that was coming out. I grabbed my phone and I started recording, and I think that video is in one of my laptops that I have, one of my older laptops. I gotta revive that laptop because the battery's completely dead. Just to see that video again, well, it will be something private because it is disgusting. It's very, very disgusting. You can see the inside of my stomach. Mm-mm. And then I'm talking and I'm like, I'm out of it. I'm just so, ugh. And I'm like, you see all the blood and it's just so disgusting. And then the nurse, there was actually a wound. It was called a wound vac nurse. She's the one that comes and put the wound vac, which is just it's like a vacuum cleaner, like, but it's to remove the pus and nastiness from inside. So they put this wound vac on me. Oh my god, how that was so fucking painful, especially when she turned it on. Oh man, the nurse, she had to back away because I was like screaming in pain. The nurse came in, she heard me, and she came with medicine to stop the pain. So she hit me up with more Dilaudid on top of the Dilaudid and morphine that I'm getting. She hit me with direct Dilaudid. And yeah, it calmed the pain down, but holy shit, that hurt. That hurt. Just thinking about that shit. Well, because of that surgery, I was in the hospital for 1 year. Whole 2013, I was in the hospital. I couldn't leave. I didn't leave until 2014. January of 2014. I'll always remember it. Always, will never leave my mind. The whole recovery. I don't even want to talk about the recovery because it was just fucking crazy. Every time they had to change the wound vac was so painful, so painful. Like they had to, the first couple of times they put the wound vac on me, they had to strap me down. They had to tie my leg down, tie my arms, my chest down, and then remove the wound vac and then peel it out. And let me tell you, every single time they did that, it hurt so much that I was like it can't get any worse. Like death is probably the next step. And it was just a whole year of that until I recovered. I fought my ass off with not really much support, very little support. Family, that's why I don't talk to them right now. It's because a lot of things that they should have been there, they weren't there, but they were there for me. Like when I was dying, that was another one. I had 3 near-death experiences in my life. 3. 2 with my heart and 1 from my stomach and my body that almost killed me. And the fact that I missed the whole 2013, like that whole year I was in the hospital. I couldn't eat nothing for a long time. A lot of my food came from a bag, and it was just like liquids being pumped in through my veins to keep me alive. It was just, but I want to show that video. I want to, and it's only for the fake, the true diehards that really want to see something that happened to me, and it's very gruesome. You're gonna see pubic hairs. You're gonna see fucking disgustingness. You're gonna see blood and guts. But I did record it. I don't know how long the video is. It's just I have really bad PTSD. So the fact of talking about it really freaks me out. But then the fact that I have the video and I could grab it because I know where it's at, but something tells me to stay away from it because I know it's gonna make me bring back like really bad memories. Like I might cry too. So it's like I'm not crying now because I'm just talking about it. But when I see it and I see the video, it will make me cry because it was that bad. It was really bad. And that was the toughest, one of the toughest, because I mean the other ones that I almost died was because my heart stopped and then they had to revive me and stuff. It happened once in Florida. And then it happened again here in Connecticut after that incident with like after being in the hospital for a year. And then I come out, and then like about a year or two later, I have this issue that I actually went in to do a colonoscopy. Okay. So I didn't feel good about it. I knew something was up. I felt the energy. It was so weird. So fucking weird. And I told the nurse, this is another issue. This is another thing that I went through, another point of panic that I had. I told the nurse, I don't feel good about the surgery. Something's going to happen to me. And like something like something's not right. So she's like, no, it's going to be okay. The doctor, everything's all prepped up. He's very good at what he does and so forth. And I go, that's comforting, but I don't feel comfortable. There's something that's not feeling right. So they gave me some medicine to calm me down. And then I calmed down. And then they're like, all right, you ready? I was like, well, I got to do this surgery. It's a colonoscopy type. It was something supposed to be quick, you know? And I'll never forget it, because let me backtrack a little bit. When they admitted me into the hospital, they admitted me into an isolation room. Like I was isolated because there was something happening with me, and they wouldn't specify what was happening with me. And I was there for a while. And then that's when they decided to do the colonoscopy to see what's going on. My aunts, they came to visit me. Two of my aunts came to visit me, and they had to wear the gown with the mask and the shield. They had to wear that because they put restrictions on me on visitation. And also, if you're going to come inside, you have to come fully with gown and all. And I didn't understand that part. Then when they took me to do the colonoscopy and so forth, that's when I had mentioned to the nurse about what I was feeling. And then, of course, they did the surgery. It was no more than about 10 minutes, maybe 10, 15 minutes. Next thing you know, they're trying to wake me up in the recovery room. And after trying to wake me up, my heart stops. Cold blue. I'm dying again. Fucking shit, man. My heart completely stops. I'm full cold. Next thing you know, the nurse, I hear everything though. I'm hearing everything. They're like, cold blue, cold blue, cold blue. And then the next thing you know, you hear in the overhead, cold blue, recovery, surgery, cold blue. And everybody's running into the room. The doctor's screaming, grab the crash cart. Like literally, I heard that so fucking loud. He's like, grab the crash cart. So they bring the crash cart in, and sure enough, one of the guys, I don't know who the fuck it was, got on top of me on the bed and was giving me chest compressions. And next thing I know, the doctor's like, okay, we're gonna shock him. So they ripped my gown off, and they're like, clear. And the doctor's like, boom, shocks me, hits me. The nurses hit me with an epidural on my right hand here, and continue with the chest compressions. My heart didn't come back, so they're like chest compressions really hard. This motherfucker's like a champ, like literally like boom, 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 boom. And then the doctor, I heard the doctor say, and I'm seeing this all from above, looking from like downwards, like looking at what everything's happening and hearing everything. It's just the most creepiest shit ever. Because you can't talk, you can't say nothing, you can't do nothing, you can't move your eyes, can't move nothing. Next thing I know, like the guy's still hitting me with chest compressions, and then the doctor's like, all right, I'm gonna hit him again with and we're gonna go ahead and hit him with the epidural, and let's see if it takes. Next thing you know, he's like, clear. The guy gets away from me. Boom, my body gets jolted. Boom, she stabs me with her other epidural, and then chest compressions really fucking fast. And then the next thing you know, like I feel like something weird coming in through my arm, through my right arm, and then into my chest. And then all of a sudden, I feel like my chest lifting up. And then I was started my heart started back up. So the doctor's like, whoa, chill, back off. So they back when the guy backed off, they were looking at I know they were looking at the monitor because I'm like feeling everything, I'm hearing everything. He's like, oh, we got a rate, we got a pulse, we got a good steady, rhythm. All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna intubate him and medically induced. They put me in a coma. They put me on life support. And then I was taken to ICU, and I heard everything until when the doctor said intubate him. Then I was intubated, and I felt everything when they put the intubation in me. The part where he said like medically induce him. So when he said that, he gave the order. The anesthesiologist was there, ready with the medicine. He hit me with the medicine. I was out cold. I woke up from my coma, ripping things out of my face. Like I took the tube off. I was taking all the wires off of me, and you hear this alarms going off in my room. Like seriously, like it was crazy. The alarms were going off in my room, and then the nurses run into my room. Two of them run into my room, and one of them says, "Holy shit, he's up, he's alive, he's up." And then they call the doctors like urgent, and he comes running to the room. Two of them, and they're like, Rick, calm down. Like, you gotta calm down. You know where you're at? I go, well, it looks like I'm in a hospital. Do you know what year you're in? You know where you're at? Like, who's the president of the United States? I said the fucking president of the United States was John F. Kennedy. I didn't know what year I was in. I didn't know who was running the show. Like, it was just so weird. The doctors looked at each other. They're like, no, that's not the president. I'll tell you right now. I'll give you a clue. I was like, what? He's like, he's black. Black. I was like, I started thinking of fucking, I was thinking of Abraham Lincoln, but I was like, no, he freed the blacks. Like, he did a lot for the blacks. And I was like, who's black? The president. And I was like, it didn't hit me a while. And then all of a sudden it was like, oh, Obama? And like, oh, thank God. That was a sigh of relief. It was a big sigh of relief. The doctors were like, they looked at it was a male and a female doctor. And when I said John F. Kennedy, they both looked at each other. And then they looked at me. That was just a surreal moment. I'll never forget that moment. But yeah, my parents, my family gave up on me pretty much. They thought I was gonna die. They thought I was a goner. I wasn't giving up. No way. I had too much stuff still to go and do. Just a lot of going on. And I think that's good for story time right now. Yeah, I'm at 102. Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's why if I write a book about my life, it'll be a fucking like very interesting book. It'll be one of these books. They'd be like, man, I wouldn't want to live this motherfucker's life. I think I would name it that way. I wouldn't want to live this motherfucker's life. And then it'll be like written by Rick. Yeah. Man, just thinking about it, and the fight after was fucking crazy. I'll never forget that fight. I have not even forgiven my parents for that. I haven't forgiven my family because of that, because they all thought I was dying. And then they were all in my room, in my recovery room, because now I'm in step down, which is a level down from it was CCSU, which is critical care unit. But it was a step down from ICU. And boy, did I have like one of the biggest fights in my recovery room. Like, it got bloody. It got bloody because like I kicked everybody the fuck out, I cursed everybody out. I was so mad. I pulled off all the lines off of me. Blood was everywhere. You should have seen me. I looked like fucking Carrie from the movie Carrie. Like I had blood everywhere, and I looked like a fucking like I look crazy. Like literally, if they would have seen me, the visuals would look fucking like a horror movie, like so surreal. I got a chair that was next to me. I threw that shit to the fucking door, almost hitting my family. At the same time, the fucking nurses come running in. They tackle me to the bed. They strap me down. This one nurse hit me with this medicine to calm me down. Like really calm me the fuck down with this medicine. He was like, Rick. And I was like, whoa, what the fuck is this? I was like super fucking high on medication, besides all the medications that they had me on. But I had ripped out the lines, and that was a problem. And they had to stop the bleeding and then put new lines on me because it was very important medications that I needed to be absorbing. And it was a fucking nightmare. It was, I mean, my mother was there, my sister was there, my stepfather, my aunts, some people I didn't even know who the fuck they were. They were supposedly family. And I'm like, I never met these motherfuckers ever. And they're here up in my room, and I'm like trying to figure who the fuck are you? That's why I even said that. I was like, I have all these motherfuckers in my room, and I don't know who the fuck are you. You three here. I don't know who the fuck are you, and you're here looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm looking at you like you're crazy. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know who you are. I don't care if you're family or not. I never met you before. You know? Don't mean because, oh, we have a family title that we're entitled to everything that you do in your life. No, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, man, I'll never forget that. Even the police came. The police came into my room. They're like, "Oh, you want to press charges or anything? Do you want to tell us what happened?" I was like, "Listen, I plead the fifth." They're like, "What?" I go, "You guys are cops and you don't know what the fifth is? Like, can you get the fuck out of my room? How about that?" Like, "Oh no, you can't be talking to us like this." And the doctor came in and said, "Listen, he just came out of a fucking coma. He just came out of coma. Bear with him. Can you please leave the room? I'm authorizing you to leave the room." He told the police officers to get the fuck out of the room, and they left the room. And I was like, fuck these cops. Literally, I was like, fuck them. I was so fucking pissed. But the doctors like calmed me down. They hit me with some really strong medications to really calm me down. And they're like, "Rick, your heart, you just had your heart seized up. You had a cardiac arrest, and you're here fucking fighting with everybody. Like, you gotta really calm down, dude." Like, I learned the hard way to calm down. You know, they really medicated me to the point that I couldn't even fucking move. And then I was all bandaged up. They used this arm. They put all the lines on this arm. Then I had a one-to-one nurse, and he was the coolest nurse. The first one, I'll never forget him because he was so cool with me. He was so nice to me. He was with me all night. He showed me movies on his phone. From his phone, he was showing me like movies. He was watching it with me, and I was like, "Man, you're the coolest nurses I ever had." He was like, "Are you feeling good?" I go, "Well, I'm feeling calm. I feel relaxed." He's like, "Okay, good." You know, that was the point, was to relax me. They were trying to find a way to calm me down and relax me. Just thinking about it just drives me nuts because like it involved family and stuff, and the fact that they didn't fucking believe in me really tore me up. Really tore me up. And I'll have those memories for the rest of my life, you know, until the day I die. When I really die, 3 times, you know, I cheated death somehow. Death was trying to get me, and the last one, I felt like I was gonna go because I saw everything from above, and there was a light shining from the outside into the hospital, and I'm looking from the corner downwards and seeing everything happening, and I wasn't ready to go because I kept focusing on me and not at the light. I was like looking at me, and then I was like, you know, it was just so weird. So the whole experience, like I wish I could do like a reenactment of it, you know, like maybe hire and just do like a documentary and then show what happened. because, like I said, I heard everything. I couldn't see, I couldn't talk, I couldn't move. I don't know who, what, but I saw everything from above. Everything. Oh man, PTSD sucks, man. Because this is gonna stay with me forever, and I'm constantly gonna repeat it. It's good to talk about it, you know. It's good to take it out and talk about it, you know. Talk about your panic points, like when you have this panic, like when I was little with the Ouija board and what happened with the room with the hand and stuff. That was also another panic point that I had, where I was paralyzed in bed. I couldn't like scream, I couldn't move. I was like a vegetable there, and I had this voice, like literally right here, telling me, you know, calm, like to stay quiet and don't move. You know, telling me to stay quiet and don't move. And it was just the weirdest. The voice. It was just I'll never get that voice out of my head. Like I got goosebumps on my hands. My heart rate is 105 right now. 105. Let me take a picture of it. So y'all don't. I have receipts. I come with receipts. Oh man, let me get my camera here. Show me. Put the show here. I think it's not that clear. All right, there it is. That's much better. I'll put that on my Discord. I'll put that on my Discord so you guys can see where my heart rate was at this point right now. 105, and I'm just chilling talking about it. That's what you call PTSD. Post-traumatic stress disorder. You know, that's how you know when someone has it. You know, you check their heart rate at that moment. They could be chilling and they're talking about something that happened to them, and the experience of and having the mind reacts with the heart, and your heart races. Your heart goes wild. And my heart does that all the time. Damn, I got 45 messages, comments. Holy shit. I gotta go. I haven't seen that one comment. Oh Lord. This is gonna be fun. I gotta go all the way back. 45 comments. Let me take a picture of it. Hey, I believe in receipts. I believe in receipts. Oh no. I'll put this in my Discord too. Everything goes to Discord. 45 comments. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. I gotta go check it out. Oh Lord. 45 comments. All right. Let's see who's number one. 46 now. Let's see who's number one. Oh, look at the beautiful people. Let me start from the bottom. Paula, my love. Mutang, mother love. Termir. What's up? Eric. What's up, brother? Great show today, brother. Thank you for the topic of the show today. The panic point. Oof. Yeah, man. Let me go all the way back. Ooh, Albie was number one today. Albie, you just make the list. Damn, Albie's quick, man. Fucking Albie, man. That's great. Because he's catching up to Paula. Because I'm doing a giveaway on Halloween. I'm giving away a deck, a turtle deck from Salem, Massachusetts. I'm going to purchase it on Halloween, and I'm going to give it away as a little grand prize for being here on the show throughout the month of October. And you're going to want to win this deck because it's going to be very magical and very, like, I'm going to actually buy a few decks. I'm probably not just going to buy one. I'm in a giving mood. Like, I feel like I like to help people. People don't help me. I like to help people. You know, it's just like it's a one-way street right now with me. It's like I try to help as much. I'm not trying to make money. I'm not worried about money like that. I'm more worried about helping people, helping the mind, helping the soul, and having this soul tribe together. You know, it's like we're in this here together. We all crossed this point in the intersection together, and I feel like I need to help more. I need to do more. And that's why I do this, try to do this every day. Yesterday I took a break because I needed it. I had a busy day yesterday. But I try to do this every day. And it's not only for me, but it's for all of you. So thank you very much. And I'll get to the comments in a moment. I'm still smoking my medicine. Let me see where my heart rate's at now. 105. Still at 105. So I'm keeping it consistent at 105. And I'm rested. Damn, you're quick. Albie, though. So Jeremy, that's funny. He is quick. That's one thing about Albie. He is very loyal. He is very, very loyal. And he's known me for as long as many people that are here. He has known me for that many years. And I tell you right now, he's been here more than anybody has on my show. So Albie, man, much love to you. I respect Albie. Hey, Eric. I love the title. Yeah, the title is fucking awesome. Thank you for the title. Because once you said that and when you were describing it, I was like, holy shit, I have my panic moments, my panic points. And I wish I could have joined Eric at that time and just told him everything. But I was like, this is his show. I have my show. I love Eric's show. I love his fucking background. I love your whole setup, right? Because you can see my setup here. I'm into the setups. Every time with that green light I see in the background, and you think, oh, it's a green screen. No, the fuck is not. You gotta fucking twist it. All that shit back there is real. The whole thing's real. Gives me goosebumps. Holy moly, that's like a museum. Like if I go there to ever visit Eric, I'm gonna be like a fucking tourist and be like taking videos and pictures because it's so and then don't touch anything. I was like, I'm not touching anything. I'm just gonna fucking take pictures and make it look so cool on video. He has such a big area. I love it. I truly do. But that was a great show. I look forward to Wednesdays every week. Yeah, me too. I love Wednesdays, man. When you come on, I was dead sleep. I fell asleep, right? And I was knocked the fuck out. I was knocked out. Something woke me up. Like literally something woke me up. It's like, wake up. And then I wake up and I'm like kind of confused because I'm up and I'm waking up from my nap. And then I look at the time and it said 2:15, 2:16. It was like, shit, I'm late to Eric's show. So I go into the show and I'm going to Odyssey. First, it took me from my phone. It took me through the Internet Explorer. I was like, no, that's not the way. That's not the way. I have the fucking app. I'd rather have the app. So I have the Odyssey app here on my phone. So I'm like clicking on the Odyssey app and I'm like, come on, little motherfucking space alien guy. I got to get in. And then it takes a while to upload. And I'm like, yes, he's on live. So I click it. And then it sucks because Odyssey, instead of clicking on the channel and then you already have the chat already there. No, you have to click on the chat, like the little area. You have to click it and then order to see the chat. It's pretty. I hope Odyssey gets better because I wouldn't mind producing on Odyssey. I just need to get a little bit better. I have some issues with it. I tried sending you a $5 tip, but for some reason it looks like my payment didn't go through. Aw, Jeremy. Well, we'll make it up next week. I'm gonna try, help Eric out, send him a little money every time I watch his show because, I feel like it would be put to good use. It would be put into good use. I feel the energy, man. And I give out of my heart, My heart, I'm not letting it give up. And as long as it's still beating, that means I can still help. Let's keep going. My phone wanted to write mama. What the fuck? You're so funny. I'm going to be putting out the link to the show. So if you want to come onto the show, you're more than welcome to. I'm just catching up with all the messages here. Okay. Let's do this. I'm just. Oh yeah, the T Astrax. That's pretty good that you purchased that. I used to take those. Just don't overdo it, because it will make you sick. Just don't go too wild with too many like those, because it will mess with you. Like, it sucks, but it does. Why are we talking about peace strips? Moon-Tang, you're funny. I can't wait till Moon-Tang comes on here. I hope she's be able to come on here. I hope everyone's able to come on. I know a lot of individuals, so I wouldn't mind having them come on and share their side, share their stories. Pee sticks. Do I have a pee stick? Well, I have a pee bottle. Well, no, I don't. Oh, I used to, but no, I don't. That's a good one, Moon-Tang. I might have to get some to see what's my levels in my urine. Okay, let's keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. That was intense. Yes, Eric. It's very intense what I went through, brother. Like, that panic point, and not only that, but the energy. And now you know why I feel so enlightened, and I'm able to do energy readings and feel things, because all these these traumatic events that I went through has like pretty much energized my psychic abilities. I was always like had these energies as a youngling, but it just got more enhanced by the near-death experiences that I went through. And it was 3 of them. And that's my number 3. 3 events. The 4th one is going to be the the end of me. And I don't want to get there yet. But if it does happen, I have many friends that died young. You know, one that I used to talk to, his name was Brian. He was Milky Way Sunshine was his channel. And yeah, many people that I cherished, like My Sky 5D. It's another one. They're not here with us. They're here with us in energy, but not here in the physical. I didn't even want to think about it, but I'm thinking about it. It just makes me sad, you know, not to have him here with us, because he was so special. He was special. Fuck Brian, man. You gone too soon, brother. Gone too soon. And I don't, you know, if it happens to me, it happens to me, you know? Just smoke a joint for me if I do pass. It's like, wait a minute, I don't smoke. Oh, we'll be your first. Smoke a fat joint for me and come on a video. Oh man. Let's see here. And patients came in and tried to tell me they are allergic to morphine and need Dilaudid. Oh no, honey, they gave me both. They gave me both. They gave me morphine and Dilaudid. And let me tell you, Dilaudid is a fucking powerful narcotic. It's more powerful than morphine. Holy shit. And then I think the Spinal Tap was the most powerful of them all. But for what happened to me in that episode, they had to shoot me with Dilaudid after to really stop the pain, because it was just way too much. It was too much. And I'm going to show, you know what? I think today's going to be the day that I'm going to go in there and explore and get that laptop. Matter of fact, I'm going to go get it right now. It's because I can't procrastinate anymore with that laptop. So right now, Paula, I'm home now. My heart is perfectly fine. So the episode I had that I went to the hospital, it didn't have anything to do with my heart. Awesome, Paula. I had to see my cardiologist doctor today, and he said that my heart was fine. I was just needed to exercise more. Damn, Paula, you go for a walk. You gotta go for walks. Go for walks. I would love if I was near Paula, I would definitely go walk to Paula. Like the conversations one to one with her, oh, in person, it's totally different from the fucking internet. It is. Like you feel it more. I'm gonna grab that laptop. The human body can heal and recover from massive trauma. Yep. It's so fucking amazing. It's astonishing. I love that word, astonishing. Oh man. You're so strong you refuse to die like me. Yeah, I refuse to die. I still got stuff to do. I still got people to help. I got people like to come to the intersection with me. We gotta meet at the intersection. Let's see, you're one of my favorite humans, such as Jay. I love this one. I love that comment. I sent her a egg emoji that was like this with a sunny side up. Thank you. Yeah, I felt like Jesus at one point. Hey, Mrs. Seven Serpents, how you doing? Miss Seven Serpents, I did die once, but I was resurrected, resuscitated, and came back. I was like, okay, back quickly. And then Jesus, yeah, you had a resurrection and you're resuscitated. So just like me, I came back. You know, when they put me in a coma, that was another world. I talked about it in one of my episodes. I was trapped in the upside down, and I saw everything that I was in there. I would love to share that story again because it's such a powerful story. How I saw everything like all like weird, like a greenish color, like a tainted green color, and then it's like I saw the hospital, but it looked like abandoned. Everything looked like there was nobody there. You hear all the voices, you hear these strange sounds, and then it was just like it sounded like a monster. It sounded like the Langoliers. If you ever seen that movie, The Langoliers, that's how I kind of like heard the sounds, like and how when they got off the airport and there was nobody there and everything was just like that's how I felt that when I was in a coma. That's how I was seeing everything, just like the Langoliers. You have to watch that movie. It's a long movie, but I'm sure you can watch it on YouTube and you'll thank me later. Let's see. All right. I never died, but I have been in a coma for 3 days after I tried to leave early. I was 11 years. What? I took 2 boxes of anti-seizure medication. Was found after 8 hours. I should have been dead. Wow, Mutang. Mutang. Damn, girl. You see, this is why I love to share these stories because we need to get it out. You know, share it with everyone. Share your experiences. Let us learn who you are, what you went through. Share your that piece that's inside of you. Definitely need that. Mrs. Seven, you're so funny, Mrs. Seven. Let's see. I'm trying to go as fast as I can through here. You need to check. What PTSD is. Okay, saliva test. Yeah, my PTSD is fucking off the like. I was given my medical marijuana license. Like they saw my Bible of my medical records. It was about this big, literally, and I have it. I have my receipts. It's like that big, and it was a lot in there. Too much. The doctor was like, "Fuck this shit." Like, let me get the importance. Let me skim through the important ones. All right. You're getting your medical marijuana license. Don't worry about that. I just gotta review your medical history. I go, dude. If you read every single page of my medical report, you're gonna spend like maybe a good long time going through it. And he's like, literally, he said, "Fuck that" in the room, because when I came with the medical records, I gave it to him. He looked at that. He's like, "What's that?" I go, "My medical records." He's like, "Fuck that." And you know who was there with me? My she was my caseworker.
my caseworker was with me. She started laughing too. She's like, yeah, he's been through a lot. He's like, nah, he's getting his medical license. Don't worry. Oh, I will never forget you. Oh goodness. I need to see. I need to call her, see how she's doing. But I'm glad we're all survivors here. We're here at the intersection together. Yee Heart on the ground. How you doing, bro? It's been a while. I hope everything's well with you, man. Yeah. Heal your zone of thing. It would change everything about how you view your health. Yeah, but health is I'm doing good now. I talk about it because it's my experiences. All right. Thanks, Yehart, for sharing some of the links. I'll check it out on Discord. I'll definitely check it out. Okay. Yeah, we survived. We're survivors. We are survivors. I'm not gonna sing her song, but because that's Beyonce. I'm a survivor. But I'm not gonna give her much credit. she's something about her. I mean, I wouldn't mind talking to her, but like her music is very I don't know. Like her and Gaga are pretty interesting people, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, the eyes blurs. Yeah, mine does that sometime. I have to put these drops. This right here for my eyes. I'll probably put some on it a little bit because I was feeling that way too, Paula. My eyes are getting a little blurry. It's just I got to put some medicine on my eyes. All right, so I think I'm catching up. I'm skimming through everything. Skimming. Yes, we got to the end. Thank you. Oh, Destiny's Child. Yeah, it's Beyonce though, right? Destiny's Child. It wasn't Destiny's Child still Beyonce's group? I mean, yeah, Destiny's Child was a good group, but it was still her group. It was like her, and then she wanted like the spotlight. Let it all just be on me. Y'all bitches move to the side because I'm singing. Oh no, Kelly, no, don't fall off the stage, Kelly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, girls, but it's all about me now. Make all the money for me. Y'all bitches, stay over there. Yeah, let me go ahead and put up the link. I'm gonna grab that laptop. I'm gonna grab it. I have to. Because if I don't do it now, when am I ever gonna do it? I talk about it and then something always holds me and pulls me away from it. I'm gonna get it. So let me go ahead and put the link out. Let's go ahead and get this all set up here real quick. I'm gonna put on a quick little. We're gonna go to what do you call those breaks? It's damn. There's a word for it. It's slipping my head. Intermission. I think that's the word. Intermission. Let's go ahead and do that, and then I'll be right back with that laptop.
So high, I'm hypnotized. What's up is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Times don't fly too high. keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind.
All right, I'm back. I found it. I found the laptop. I have it here. It was funny because my cat was sleeping on top of where it was at. I have a area where I have it, and it's been there for the years and years and years, and it's right here. There it is. Big ass fucking laptop too. Look at this shit. It's like 2 of my heads. And it's in this laptop. So I'm gonna see if I could get onto it. And let me see if I can plug it in. I could probably plug it in on that side over there. And the battery I know is no good. The battery needs to be replaced. Like this battery here. I'll have to open it later, but this battery needs to be. I need to replace it. It's pretty much brand new. This thing is like really good. I mean, I should fix it and give it away to somebody because this is a good laptop. Yeah, I don't know what year it is. So it has to be 2012. I think it's like a 2012 model. This is a Dell laptop. So I have it here. I have all the numbers here, all the serial numbers. It's pretty cool. Let me see something. Let me see if I could change the battery, if I could get this battery out. I gotta figure this out. It's a way of taking it out. It's a way of popping it out. I gotta order a new battery for it. That's the thing. Let me see if I could do this. I'm trying to do it live. Here it is. Oh, I got the battery out. I gotta order a new battery. So let me get this information from here. I gotta take a picture of it so I can order it. It's a lot of things I gotta take pictures of. Shit. But I want to buy a new battery for it. I'll probably take it to a computer place, get it cleaned up, and maybe do like a giveaway for it. It's so old. It has Windows 7. Windows 7. Let me get this battery information. I'm sorry I'm doing this right now, but if I don't do it now, I'll never do it. Let me see if there's any information here. I'm really surprised that they have this code here, like that USB core code, like the alien, like with all those little black boxes, and then you scan it and it like comes out with information. This battery has it, so I'm very surprised that back then we had that. It was probably like in the beginning stages of it. It was made in China. China. I don't have problems with China. You know, they do what they do. Oh, but the battery's from Japan. What? The battery's from Japan? The laptop was made in China. Ah, y'all motherfuckers are working together. Don't let it fool you. They
They're like this. China and Japan, they still work together. But I gotta get a new battery. Let's put this back in here. But it's a good looking laptop. Let me open it so you guys can see it. It's pretty big. It has camera on it. I put a tape on it. On the camera, you can see the yellow on it. Because I knew back then that they were looking into people's, like, and I was in the hospital and I didn't want them to be looking at me while I was in the hospital. So I put a tape on there to block out the camera. Man, it's in good condition. Shit. I know someone who needs a laptop. I really do. And we all know who he is. We all know who he is. Maybe I could fix it up and maybe you could have this one. At least to produce his shows, you know? Is that or just buy him a new one? But we're gonna leave that there for a moment. I gotta put it to charge. I'll do that in a little bit. Let's see. Oh no, they were up. She was up. She was looking at me. She was like wondering what the hell I was doing. The other one, she was laying on the couch, and the other one was on her sleeping area, which is a bench. And my stuff was in the bench, and I just went in there and just grabbed it. I knew where it was at. It was so hard to grab this because my PTSD is really bad. My PTSD is super bad. Let me see where my heart rate is at. It's at 102. So I've been above 100 for way over, 30 minutes? I've been over 100 beats. So it's not, I'm surprised that it's that low, actually. 102. I'm surprised it's not 122. Let me see something. I should put it to fucking charge right now. I want to see if that video's in there. Hold on. Let me do that real quick. Let me put this off for a second. Why is my thing blue like that? Hold on. Yeah, that's weird. It came out blue. My sign. Do you guys see my emoji blue? Let me know. My avatar, I mean. Because I'm looking at it now and I see it as blue. Let me check on YouTube. For some reason, it just turned blue. No, it's not. It's regular here. That's weird. Let me show you guys. Let me take a picture of it. I'll post it on Discord. Everything I post on Discord, on my Discord. This put here, Discord, Chappelle. Just weird. Let me go ahead and put this to charge. Because they have the charging cable and everything. I keep all my equipment. Let me just put it over here to charge. I hope it don't catch fire or anything. That sucks. Let's put it in here. All right, it's charging. All I really got to do is I got to order the battery. Oh, you hear it? That was the laptop that made that sound. All right, I'm back. The laptop did a beep, beep sound. It was like beep, beep. It's doing these color things. Here, let me grab it. I'm doing like Eric did in his show. He's like, wait, let me go get something. Let me get something. It's like, let me show you. See, it's blinking. It's like, it's white, and it's a couple of numbers times it does it. It's like white, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's white and orange 5 times.
This laptop is is in very good condition. Very, very, very good condition. I mean, I could sell this and get easily a couple of hundreds, at least 200, $300 easy. This is I think it's a 17-inch. 17-inch. Let me see. I believe it's 17. Made in China. 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 Where are you from? China. Man, I wish I had a Chinese friend. I never had a Chinese friend. I mean, I've known Chinese people. I mean, when I go to the Chinese restaurant, you know, they know me. Though they see me. I want to say know me. But I never had a Chinese friend or a Japanese friend. I've had Australian friends and friends from New Zealand. And I like having people from around the world. You know, it makes it more interesting. But I never had a Chinese friend. Let's see. Hey, nobody came onto the show. What are you guys doing? Y'all afraid to come on? Y'all can come on if y'all want. I don't know why this is blue. Okay. Let me take that out. Mootang, you're awesome. Now my cat, these cats sleep like they're royal. Like my cats, they loyal and royal. Very loyal to me. Very like they treat me like I'm their baby. Especially the little one. The little one, oh, she's so attached to me. You know? But what I love about it is they let me go on trips. Like I could go away and then come back and they're fine here on their own. You know, and I'll have someone come and check on them, especially when I go on my vacations that are like a week long. I have someone that comes and checks up on them, you know, pets them, sits in for a while with them, and then they'll leave. But they'll come like 2 or 3 times during my vacation because they don't need someone here all the time. They're not needy cats. They're very independent. Like they're cool if I'm gone like a week. Shit, I was in the hospital one time for 3 weeks, and when I came back, they were like, "Meow." I'm like, "Oh shit, damn!" Like not going crazy over me, not like nothing like that. They're like, "Oh, welcome back." Like, how you doing? My cats are so like chilled. They're so chilled. It's gonna suck. It's gonna really suck when they die. That's the only thing, you know, with cats, you're guaranteed death. You know, everyone's guaranteed death. There's not one person that's ever been alive like forever. It's not gonna happen. Cats, you're have them for a limited time. Sometimes I wish, you know, I'd rather die before my cats die because I know it's gonna break my heart when they do die. It's really gonna break my heart. It's gonna shred me. I don't even know I'll be able to do. I'll do a show, but I think I'll be crying throughout the whole show. I'll turn into Vicky. Like Vicky when she cries on my show, it's like, oh, so touching. Oh, I'll turn into Vicky literally. Thinking about Vicky. That's Sunshine On. She should be working. Right, should be working. Well, the chat really slowed down. That's really good. Like it came to like a screeching halt. Yes, Moontang, that's so true. Oh,
What are you doing, Motang? You doing anything? Come on here if you can. I don't know if you're able to. I would love to talk to you. I love talking to you. You know what? Let me put some drops in my eyes because my eyes are burning. Gotta put some drops on these eyes. All right. Ooh. I need it because like I'm looking at the screen, but I'm like Paula at the moment. Start seeing blurry shit. Like it's starting to blur a little bit. That's because I need this drops for my eyes that stops the blurriness. It actually remoisten the eyes. Yeah. Yeah, I do have problems with my eyes too, so I've done a show about it. I'm not gonna talk about it now, but I had issues with my eyes. They were like, one point they were telling me that I could go blind. I was like, shit, if I go blind, that's gonna be pretty tough to do shows like that. I'll find a way. Fuck that. I'll get someone to fucking set up the show and start the show. I'll have like an assistant. Oof. Now it's burning my eyes a little. Just a little burn. That's because the medicine is working. Oh, much better. Much, much better. Ooh, hold on. I saw Albie. Albie, I gotta bring in Albie in a moment. I see him in the background. Just give me 1 second. Let me deal with my eyes for a moment. Oof. If you have eye issues, let me know. Yeah, pat it dry a little bit. Oh, but much better now. Oh yeah, so much better. Holy shit! Now I can see perfect. Bring in Albie. Yo, Albie, what's up?
I'm all good, Rick, man. Shit.
You're having a good time, be alive.
Yeah.
You know, we're at what, an hour and 20 minutes, an hour and 23 minutes in. I think it's gonna be a long show today. I do long shows. Everyone knows this. So the little engine that could is gonna make up for yesterday. Gonna make up for yesterday. It's gonna be a long ass show today. So y'all gonna be able to step out, do whatever you gotta do, come back, and I'll still be here. But it's only 7 minutes till 5 here. Oh yeah, Biden is in Israel. He went to Israel for a photo op. Okay, this is just an opportunity to take photos. Look, I'm a great president. I showed up during wartime. That's all it is. It's a photo op. Oh, but the fact that they're trying to Israel, is asking for the United States, and the United States is gonna give it to them. They're asking for $10 billion. Dun, 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 dun. $10 billion. Now they want to make a deal. Like they're trying to do a package, a defense package that's going to include Ukraine, Israel, Taiwan, all in together into a package that's going to cost the American people billions and billions and more billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and billions of dollars. What the fuck is going on here? Like, why are they giving away our money freely like this? Like, no, we don't care about the American people and how hard they're working. Don't worry about the debt. We're so much in debt. Don't even fucking worry about it. Those trillions and trillions of dollars, don't worry about it. Don't mean shit. It's you owe, and we're gonna continue owing for eternity. It looks like, but the fact that Israel now is requesting for $10 billion. Draws red flags to me. Oh, especially when Biden got there. I saw all red flags. I was like, something's fishy here. Something super fishy. Especially when you try to add Ukraine into a defense package with Israel and Taiwan. I don't know. Remember where I told you, and always remember this: when you smell shit, it's shit. Always remember that. When you smell shit, it's shit. And it's fucked up shit. I'm sorry to tell you. Yesterday, there was a big accident where I blame both parties for the rocket that hit the hospital or in Gaza, killing. They're saying over 500 to 800 people now that died in that incident. I'm like, I don't think so. I think the number is a lot lower than 500, but they're exaggerating the numbers to make it feel like a dramatic event. And yet I have this feeling that it was their own, like, that did this. It wasn't Israel. I don't see Israel messing up and attacking a hospital. They wouldn't do that. Like, I could see them doing it and then passing the blame and be like, yeah, Israel did this. Look, 500 people died. Ah! And then get the world to feel this emotion, to feel this certain way, to go against Israel. I blame both Israel and Hamas. Like, and you know, and I blame both. You know, like, we could really pull back this aggression and start, like, talking with reason and try to resolve these issues instead of killing innocent people. I mean, I'm pretty sure the weapons that are being fired out of Gaza going into Israel is coming from USA. It's our own weapons. That's fucking killing people and doing all this craziness, and so many players. This is such a nice chess match that's going fucking ballistic. It's going crazy. And the fact that the US sent 2 battle carriers and so many other ships. There's literally per carrier, there's like 5 battleships that goes with it. They don't go by themselves. They come with a posse, okay? And these posses, they have cruise missiles and they have really advanced weaponry also. And we got 2 major battleships, like, and going to the coast of Israel. This is getting really, like, I don't know. I've never. I mean, the Gulf War, it was even like that. It wasn't even that crazy. Like, this is bad. This is really bad. And I said, like, there's something else we're supposed to witness, so hang on tight. This is not over yet. This is a fucking 2024. I've been telling you for the longest on my channel. You guys could be the testament to what I say and go back and watch and listen. I said 2024, from that point forward, it's just gonna be fucking crazy. And I am not wrong. I am not wrong. And this, you ain't seen nothing yet. Little baby, you ain't seen nothing yet. I have that song playing in my head. Let's bring in Albie. Oh my goodness, Mootang. She's coming on. Let's bring in Mootang. Mootang!
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good. How is you?
Let me see my heart rate right now. I'm at 102. Literally,
Hmm.
still, yeah. Let me take a picture of it because receipts. I'm so into receipts because like proving is like half the battle, and you need to prove
No, but
sometimes
it's good to monitor so you know what,
where
you
you're
know,
at.
exactly.
Yeah, my heart is just. I told my doctor that yesterday. It's like I be having these like moments, and my heart just races up. She's like, "Yeah, that's
Hmm.
concerning." I was
Yeah,
like,
that's the
"Yeah,
thing with PTSD. Sometimes you're fine, but your body's like, nope, we're not fine.
nope."
We are ready to go.
Hmm. It's
Yeah.
like it's PTSD. It's I mean everyone has it in some kind of form. Traumatic. It's a traumatic stress. It's like a disorder. It's more like a stress. It's a stress of the mind that affects everything. It really like a lot of military people end up with PTSD because of what they've seen and what they experienced and what they had to do and so forth.
Hmm.
And individuals have it like if you ever been in an accident, if you ever fallen off a bike, if you ever had like these energy impulses that
Being
really
a victim
like
of violent attacks. Yeah.
yes, that really gets into you, and that's a PTSD, and then you have these relapse of like going through the event over and over, and it replays in your mind, and it's like poison in there.
Yeah, and it's even when you're not, like I said, it's like your brain is stuck in the moment of it happening, right?
Hmm. Yeah, and it's just stuck at that moment, and it replays, and then I can see
Hmm.
everything, and it's so highlighted and so HD, like high definition.
Yeah, but it's good to talk about it. Even if
Yeah, I
you need to
always
talk
do.
about it 1,000 times, you need to do that. You need to get it out.
Yeah.
Because that way you process it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it got stuck on loop in your brain.
Yeah.
So it needs to be reprocessed.
Yeah. It's just, especially when I had my accident that broke my neck.
Hmm.
Oh man, that replays in my mind. I don't talk about it so much, but I had a ceiling
Ooh, your
collapse.
neck?
Yeah, ceiling collapse and broke my neck.
Ugh.
Yeah, yeah. It's
And
really,
you're still here. Like,
yeah,
that's a sign, is it
yeah.
not?
Well, everything happened. All these episodes that I mentioned before happened after
Mm-hmm.
I broke my neck. Like I broke
Hmm.
my neck, and I have a picture of it. Hold on.
Yes. Please show me the pictures.
Yes, the receipts. Show
Yes.
the receipts. It's like, of course,
But have you
kilometers.
ever tried what's it called in English? EMDR? Have you ever tried that? Or some
NDER. EM.
EMDR?
What's
Yeah.
that?
It's for trauma. Let me look it up because I need to look. It's called eye movement desensitization and reprocessing. It's a therapy where you basically, with a therapist, reprocess your trauma in a
Oh
way
yeah,
that.
I had that done.
Hmm.
She's my trauma therapist. I didn't know that was the initials for that.
Hmm.
But yeah, I had a trauma therapist that she pulled me out of a really dark times where I was suicidal.
Hmm.
I wasn't self committing suicidal. I wanted to go medically be suicidal. Like they were gonna medically put me down. That's what I was
You
at
mean
one
like
point in my life.
assisted suicide?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I've been in the presence once of someone patient. Yeah.
So this is what it looks like. That's my neck.
Ugh.
Yeah, look how big that motherfucker is. Look at that mother neck. Yeah, that's literally almost half my neck.
Holy Catwoman.
Yeah, as you can see here, this is what's called a two-level fusion. It's this here and this here. It's I have titanium metal plates inside, and then that's what's within the discs. So I have two discs that are inside here, and then this is the bracket that they put on as a titanium bracket, and then I have 6 screws. Wow, what a number, right? 6. And then
You're
look here,
Iron Man.
3.
Yeah.
There's 3. Then look at this. This looks like like some kind of like a code or something. Like you see here, you got 3 in the top, 3 in the bottom, and then you have this here in the middle. And then here's kind of the same way, but you don't see the 3 here for some reason. But you see it a little bit in the bottom here, and then you have this gap here. And that's my neck, ladies and gentlemen. That's half of my neck. It's
Wow.
all metal. You can see my shoulders, like right here. This is like my shoulders are right here. So this would be my shoulders. And then look how big this thing is.
Isn't that amazing what they can do? Like, I hate when people shit on modern medicine. Like, it's all like bad, because this is some amazing skill. Like,
Yeah. Well,
literally patching up a human.
yep. I'm alive still, because like just looking at it, right? And then knowing that it's like literally this big in here in my neck. So it's like all this here is all metal. I can feel the top of it here. And then I can
You
feel
can feel it in your
Yeah.
body.
Yeah, you can feel it. It's right here in the front. Like you can feel the screws. You can feel the screws. Yeah, I did it. They did it from the front. So they opened my neck here.
Mhm.
I told them not to scar me. I told them I don't want to be scarred up. Like, please.
You broke your neck and you were worried about scars.
Yeah, because I seen pictures of it, and I was like,
Yeah.
at that time, I was like, I didn't want all this crazy scarring, I was
Mhm.
like worried about that, but then because I was trying to make light of it, because I was like, it was kind of like a joke in a ways, but it was really serious because, man, I remember talking about panic point. Let's go back to the panic point when I broke my neck. I broke my neck. I had an accident somewhere. Ceiling collapsed on me. Boom! I was knocked down. My neck felt so weird, but I was like, I thought it was just I like moved it a little bit, but I was really stiff. And
Wow.
I went to the hospital, and they're like, "Oh, you they couldn't see that how my neck was broken. They were like, here's some medication, and you have to see your doctor on Monday morning." This happened on Halloween, by the matter of fact, because Halloween is my anniversary of me breaking my neck.
Wow.
Yeah, it happened at around 3 in the morning.
Wow.
Yeah, on Halloween. Yeah, and it was this place that I went to, and so forth. But long
Did you
story
sue
short,
them? Like, holy shit.
yeah,
The
but I can't
ceiling
really. I
collapsed?
can't. Yeah, that part I cannot talk about.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, that part I can't. But all I gotta say is I did win, so that's all I could
Good.
really say about it.
Good.
Go into details too much on it, but I could talk about
That's
the
okay.
injury.
Yeah.
So when I went to go see the doctor, it was a neck surgeon. I go, and I felt weird walking in there because I knew he knew something, because I wouldn't be there. So I went in there, and he started talking with me, the doctor, and then he brought up the X-rays and brought the pictures, and it's like, Rick, I don't know how you're walking.
Mhm.
He told me just like that. I go, I don't even know how you're here in my office and you're walking, you're able to move around. I'm just amazed because I have patients with less of what you have right now, and they're paralyzed.
Yes.
And I was
Or
like,
dead.
yeah. And I was freaking out. Like I started freaking out a little bit, and then he's like, "I'm gonna have to do surgery on you. We're gonna have to repair this like tomorrow." I was like, "What?" He's like, We're having surgery tomorrow. We have to fix this. Because if we don't fix it, there's a high chance you're gonna be paralyzed. And I'm giving you a 50-50 chance. The 50% chance of being paralyzed or 50% chance of living life in pain. I was like, there's no other options. There's no other options. Which one you prefer? I was like, to live life in pain. He was like, all right. So
Oh, I can feel tears like burning behind my eyes. I can feel it. Like,
uh,
ugh.
I was crying. The doctor came, he hugged me. He was like, "Man, I'm
Ugh.
so sorry." He's like, he knew like my career was over. Like he's like I was done. And the fact that I did the surgery the next day, and oh man, it was just the beginning of the nightmare of my life. The rest of like that portion of my life. After 2012, then I had the incident in 2013 with my stomach. I was in the hospital the whole year, and then I had the heart issues and so forth. And it's just been a nightmare after I broke my neck.
Wow. Wow,
Mhm.
Rick, that's holy shit.
Yeah, it's
I
like
mean,
it's
breaking your neck, being paralyzed, that's so fucking scary. That's my worst nightmare. Like, kill me now.
me
Because
too.
I'm sorry that maybe, people be like, you don't know what you're talking about, but no. I don't
Yeah,
want to be, I already feel a captive in this body. Imagine not being able to move. No.
oh, I told him too. Also, I go, I don't want to be paralyzed. I'd rather be dead than be paralyzed. It's just
Yeah.
I had a cousin that was paralyzed, um, and he was shot, and it hit him in the spine and left him paralyzed, and the bullet was intact inside his body, and that's how the bullets what killed him. Later down in life, the bullet dislodged from where it was at, and it just ruptured his inside,
Oh,
and he ended up dying from it.
oh,
His name. I'm gonna say
I'm
his name.
sorry. Yes.
His name was Cheito, and that was
Oh,
my
Rick.
cousin. Yeah, and he died from a bullet wound that made him paralyzed. But then I see these screws, and then I see the numbers behind it. Because it's like I see these three, and then these three right here, but I don't see it on the top side here. I don't see the holes here, but I know these screws are here. So
Hmm.
it's so big. That's the only thing that really bothers me is the how big it is, and then it really hurts when it like right now. It's not a good time for me. Fall is makes me have more pain on my neck and my back. Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. I'm done with that picture.
Oh,
Oh,
sending
it's
you a hug. A very
yay!
big hug.
Thank you.
I give very good hugs, just so you know.
I could tell. I could
Good.
feel it already. Uh, but it's everyone has their story of what they went through, what's their panic point in life. You know,
Mhm.
you have that one moment of like life or death, and some people it comes form of medical, some come of form as a fall, some people get a gun pointed to them. They get their car jacked. It's always a moment that breaks you into a panic point. And I'm so happy that Eric brought this up today on his show because like it gave me such like a rush of of my stories to say to the people and share to the people and prove to the people that don't give up. Don't give up. Stay focused. You're gonna get over what you're going through. And look at me.
Yes.
I'm able to move around. I'm able to walk. I'm able to sit here and conduct a show and produce a show. And I try to look at the positive of everything. Yes, I have to live life in pain. I take medication for pain. It's just have to take it for the rest of my life. I have a doctor specified and taking care of my medical needs as far as with my pain. I have a pain doctor that I go to, and it's specifically for my needs. And she's the one that's been super helpful and the one that approves every year my license for my medical license for my marijuana.
Mhm.
Because she knows my PTSD, and she's like, dude, I could only imagine what you went through, and I wouldn't ever want to live it. I was like, you're damn straight. You don't want to live what I went through. It's horrible. But how you doing?
I'm good. I hope I don't make too much noise, but I can not really sit still. So
Yeah, that's why I
doing
told you to
stuff.
come on here, because I felt like you were just doing stuff, and I was like, yeah, let's bring her on here.
Yes, I hope I don't make too much noise, but I'm good. I already have weekend. Yay!
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 What time is it where you at? Like 2 in the morning?
No, it's to be exact,
Like midnight?
15 past 11.
Okay. So, all right. So you're 11:15. All right.
Yes.
That's good. It's still night. It's still early. Because you guys are my
Yeah,
night. You guys are my night
yeah.
owls. You
If I don't have to
turn.
work, I stay up late because I
Yeah,
love nighttime. Like I come to life at night.
yeah,
If I
Mrs.
could live
Seven.
at night, I would.
Yeah, Mrs. Seven Serpents also. She's our night because she be working overnights. So she's like Mr.
Hmm.
Seven Serpents here. Well, he doesn't work overnights, but he works till like 10 at night. And he comes in and he listens from time to time. He's always listening.
Yeah, I am on death call tomorrow, but that's only in case someone passes.
Oh, okay.
But I probably have a weekend now until Monday, so
Oh,
that's
so
very nice.
you're on call?
Tomorrow I will be. Yeah, my patient that I had
Mhm.
today or tomorrow and the day after has passed, and they haven't.
He passed away?
Yeah,
When he passed away?
today.
No.
It's not. I know. When I tell people, they're like, "Oh, but that's it's my normal." Not that I don't care. Obviously, I care, but
Aw.
yeah.
We had my friend he had a patient that passed away. Very got really bonded with the patient, like really bonded. Even I did too. And I was like, then she passed away, and it broke my heart. But I knew she was going to a better place, and I could hear her laughing in my head. She has this like really unique laugh, and that would just make you laugh instantly. And she's such like so good energy, and so sad that that she passed. But we're all going to be experience this. It's just so scary that we have to like go through it. That's the scary part. Like you're born and you don't even know what you're coming into, and then when you die, you like you don't even know like it's kind of like the abyss. It's like the unknown. Like where do you really go? What do you really do experience? Like there's no one has ever came back and told us like exactly you know, because even when I died and pretty much and came back, I didn't go really anywhere. I was just watching everything happening, you know. So where does energy, your life force truly goes when you die? Because I believe the energy stays here. You know, it's like it's part of the Mother Earth. It's part of Earth, and we feed and we live off of this Earth. And I just feel like it's a part of the energy that's we're here. You know, and that's why like Mother Earth puts these souls into the earth, you know, and you're born
Hmm.
and your conscience comes in while you're being developed in the womb. And there's no fucking questioning how many sexes there are. There's just fucking two. Okay, men and female. Let's end
Yes.
this craziness with
Say it
oh
louder.
1,000
Louder.
genders. Fuck it. No, there's two genders. Two. Only two. I'm not. I'm not thinking. Oh, I'm like I'm a broomstick. Like no, motherfucker. Like you are a either male or
How dare
female.
these men say that they're women? How
I
dare they?
just. It's so
It pisses me off
disrespectful.
so much. Like, don't even get me started because, ugh,
It's
ugly
disrespectful.
creatures.
Yeah, it's disrespectful. It's just
It
listen. If
is
you want
disrespectful. Oh, it makes
to,
me so mad.
yeah, if you want to be a cross dresser, fine. Like
Yeah, that's
it
fine.
doesn't bother me. But then when you start in invading women's territory, like restrooms, and getting into women's sports, and then dominating, it's just to me, it's just bullshit.
Yeah,
Like
and
I don't even know. Go ahead.
there are those that just want to live and, you know, don't they just want to live their lives in a certain way, and I'm okay with that. I'm all about freedom. But nobody can deny that the vast majority has this seething misogyny underlying it where they're like, you see it all the time. Oh, we're better than biological women. How are you better than the original? Like, ugh. And like they
Mm-hmm.
take pictures in women's bathroom, like, oh, I'm invading
Mm-hmm.
women's. If I see you in a women's bathroom and there are children around, I'm gonna fucking punch you in the fucking face, dude.
And the fact
Like,
that they
seriously.
like in the dressing rooms, right? Like in the gyms, like they're walking around with their penises, and
Yes,
they're
and they
like,
flaunt it and they
yeah, they
enjoy
flaunting.
it.
Yeah, and it's like,
Yeah.
how is this normal?
And it's sad for those that do just want to live their lives. But those, every time something like that happens, what you just said, people say, oh, that's just an incident. That's just an incident. Like it happens 1,000 times. And then they're saying, oh, it's an incident. It's not an incident. You know, look at the stats in American US prisons, the stats of how many men want to become women, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Why do you think
Especially in
that
jail.
is? And women are being raped in the women's prison
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
getting pregnant,
Yep.
right? You're in prison, so you cannot really consent anyway,
Yep.
if it's a man or a woman, because
Yep.
you don't really have the freedom to, right?
Yep.
Ugh, it makes me so mad. And
No.
then when you say something about it, people are like, oh, you're this or I don't care what people want to do with their lives. I
You're a
don't care what they
bigot.
want to do in their bedrooms. But I
Yeah.
care, yeah, no, let me be a big bigot. I care about women. I'm all about women and children first and foremost, above anything else.
Protect the
Ugh,
children, definitely the women too. Like
yeah,
it's just I don't know who scrambled these eggs. You know what I mean? It's like they're so fucked up these times with all this craziness and the listen. Back in the days, they used to have drag queens and they had cross dressers, and that's what they did. And now they're trying to normalize it. Like it's okay. You could be a woman and then still be walking around with a dick.
yeah, a lady
Like
dick.
Like, what is
What?
that? That's disgusting.
And it's like also like it's so sexist because You know, when I grew up in the 90s, we girls, I would dress like what they would say now, like a boy. Like, where is their
Like a
womanhood
tomboy.
located? Like, do they have like a lady brain or something? Or do they have a lady soul, a woman's soul? Like, where is this located if not in the biology of your body? You know? And then the
Mm-hmm.
same people that condone this say to me, oh, but you know, there's no such thing as two genders. You know, you can be what you want to be. It's all energy. Okay, where what?
That
So you're
is,
saying so you're saying if I dress tomorrow in a jeans and a shirt, I'm a man? Like it's fucking sexist. Also, why do you never see any of these trans women except those that just, you know, why are they always this over feminine, always in
mm-hmm,
dresses and heels and
mm-hmm.
make full makeup and like,
Stereotyping.
yeah, yeah. Like why? You know,
Like,
normal
like they
average
want to be
women don't
hookers.
walk around like that every day, you
They
know?
dress like hookers. It's like okay, I understand you want to be a drag queen, but you look like a drag hooker.
Like I
Like,
wear heels. I like makeup. Most of the times I look like a fucking hobo coming back from a war. Like, you know, like, am I then a man? Does that make me less woman? Like, I don't
yeah.
understand. Like, it's
Well,
just,
but
and it
this is
doesn't
the
make
thing.
any sense.
You got your woman of the year, Dylan Mulvaney. There's your
Oh,
woman of
Rick,
the
you're
year.
gonna get me so triggered today. Holy shit.
Women of the year. Out of all the women you could pick out of this world for women of the year, they pick a man, baby. That's a man. Look at the
Yeah.
twig and the berries. Like,
And ugh, and did you see him with the fucking Tampax when
yeah.
he got a sponsorship for Tampax? The
How you do
dude
that?
doesn't have a
Vagina?
period.
Yeah, you don't have a vagina.
Period.
So how, like, where he's gonna put it up his ass? Like, I don't get it.
Ugh.
Like, where he's gonna put it? He ain't gonna put it through his pee hole because that's gonna fucking hurt. But
And that one specifically, like I feel in everything he is doing it because he wanted to be an actor, and then he got
mhm.
a role for a woman or whatever the fuck, and then he started doing that. You know, for him, it's just about the,
Yeah,
uh,
like,
yeah,
it's an opportunistic move for sure.
yeah, it's like all those mothers with the trans housing by proxy, where their son is 2 years old and he likes to play with a doll. Oh, he must be a girl. Like, how fucking sexist is that? Like, that's moving back in fucking time.
Yeah, let's
Boys
chop
can
off
play
his
with
dick.
dolls and still be men, still be boys. Don't be
Exactly.
ridiculous.
And the fact they just chop off their dicks, like, it's all good. It's just, I don't know. I think that should be illegal to do. Especially the young kids to chop them off, and then the mental anguish. The fucking, how about if he grows up and he's like, man, I really want my dick back. Like, I want my dick, and it's like, sorry, we chopped it off. Like, throw that shit in the
Yeah, and
That's
I
garbage.
don't
funny,
care if
Rick.
you're an adult, if you want to do that to your body. I don't care if you want to hang from fucking meat hooks from the ceiling because you enjoy it. I don't care what people do with their lives, but it's not, you cannot force it on everyone else. And, you know, there's a lot of emotional manipulation, and it's like you cannot really say anything about it because then you're a bigot, you're a Nazi, you're this and that.
I
No,
love, I
especially
love
as a woman.
Seven.
Yeah, yeah, but it's fucking ridiculous,
You
dude.
know, I kind of
Like,
went through that during my life. I'm noting what you were talking about. So I
hmm
kind of went through that.
you went through what, Albie?
The things you were talking about.
About
Yeah.
being a bigot.
Well, I believe in that supernatural spirituality. I do believe in reincarnation and you know
hmm
the whole 9 yards.
Oh yeah,
But it kind of
the
touched me. What you were talking about a while ago.
Oh, that was like 2 conversations ago. Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, that was touching me.
Yeah. I mean,
Do
that
you want to
energy.
share? Do
You
you
can
want to
share.
share
I'll-
what you went
Kind
through?
of personal, derogatory. You know, it's kind of negative. But you know, there's times when I felt suicidal in my life, and there were times where I was emotionally manipulated. You know, I blame it on Christianity, but you know,
Mhm.
I survived through it. You know,
Yes, you
I
did.
don't. I don't believe in the Christianity stereotypical thing, nor or what the Bible says about Jesus. It's like Doc. I
Mhm.
have my personal the relationship with Jesus.
Yeah.
I don't. I just don't like Christian Godhead or God with religion. Religion and God don't mix. That's what I'm wanting to say.
I agree. Yes. And that's the same with what we were talking about, Rick. Like religion and God don't mix. And the same with this. Like authority and this don't mix. I don't care what you do. Just don't fucking tell me don't be the fucking trannish inquisition coming from me for me as a woman because I say that women can't have penises and burn me at the fucking stake for it.
right? It's like it's just why are they normalizing it so much? I know why, because they want to normalize it because what the Catholic Church has done in the past, and they try to normalize it so that way it's not as bad in the eyes and in the visions of what the Catholic Church did to all those boys and little girls. And let me tell you, that's another show, and that is a fucking dark ass fucking show because
Yeah.
the rituals that they've done with little boys and girls and using their blood and using like vaginal blood from little girls, it's just they're already starting a censorship on like these governments already written to YouTube, to Rumble, to Odyssey. They're writing to all of them to try to censor as much as possible and to limit what people say on these platforms. So, like talking about the Catholic Church and what they did will really throw red flags, like because
Yeah, well,
they don't want you to talk about that.
no, and it happened here in my country. There's been a lot of scandals. You know, my father grew up in a Catholic boys' home because my grandparents were too poor to care for them. And, you know, it happened to him too. He told me way, way later in his life. But, you know, there horrible things happened. And with the nuns, exactly the same. Like they weren't any better. You know, it's just, but what Albie said was so, you know, it was so right at the right time. Religion and God doesn't mix, just like this and authority doesn't mix.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like, oh, we're so pressed. Like, dude, I was buying these blocks to hang in the toilet. Do you know what I mean? Like the
Mm-hmm.
clean, and it had the fucking flag on it. It is something that you hang in the fucking toilet. And it's a like Unilever, it's like a multi-billion-dollar company that is supporting you and you are oppressed. What?
Yeah.
All these big companies and like on government buildings, the flag is waving and you're oppressed? By who? By those who don't want to actively participate in it? That's just ridiculous. That's not oppression.
Yeah. I mean,
You know, also, same with this genocide thing. I looked it up. The stats are like 40 a year, and 5,000 women a year get murdered by their
mm-hmm.
partner or
Mm-hmm.
family member or,
Mm-hmm.
you know, someone they know. 5,000, and we're talking about 40, and it's a genocide. But when it happens to women, it's like, oh, you know, it's always been that way. Who cares?
It's like normalized. It's like, yeah, it's like I don't know. These people are fucking crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I get very worked up over this because
No,
of and what they're doing to the children. Like it really fucks me up so bad. Like it makes me so mad.
yeah, I
And
just
I don't care. Like again, people can do what they want. Live your life, please. I
Mhm.
will fight for your right to do so. But you're not gonna make me question
it's just for me. It's like,
nature.
yeah, I'm not gonna read a book that brings more harm than good. You know what I mean? If everyone is on the same page on that book, then okay, great, you know. But if we're gonna attack it and then it's attacking other people and you know my book is better than your book type of shit, then I'm not gonna read that shit. You know what I mean? Because it's just garbage. It's just like people
Yeah.
fight and kill for it, and it's like, how is that positive? How is that good? How is their God gonna judge them by committing crimes of like humanity? Like, I don't get it. Like, it's just, what God is that? What, like, I don't want to even go there because when you start talking about religion, you just don't know who you're gonna like offend. So you just don't talk about it. But I tell
But
you
it's
right now,
always about altering reality. I'm sorry, Rick. Yeah.
no, but it's true. Yeah, it's altering reality, and it's just it's like conditioning the mind, you know, and then brainwashing too, you know, because
Like
you get
holy shit,
influenced.
you're really gonna make me question fucking nature as simple as male and female? I think the fuck not. Like
That's so wild.
really? Really? You're gonna go like it's like they were like aiming for the highest possible insanity and just, see if it would stick. Because that is even
Mhm.
fucking more crazy to me than to think that someone was born from a fucking virgin. Like,
They throw it on the wall and see what sticks.
yeah, like that is people are not clownfish, okay?
Mm-mm.
Clownfish can change sex, but they still remain
Mhm. Their sex.
fertile. It's not a mutilation. Yeah.
Mhm.
Ugh.
There's many of the animals that do that, that can do that, that could switch out of their sexes and stuff like that. But I've never met a human ever to be able to do that. It's impossible. I
And it's
mean,
even worse when they misuse intersex people for this. There are people that are born with genitalia that are like male and female, but usually one or the other is not functional, or they're both not completely um, as they should be, let's say, right? And then they misuse these people, but these are not like these are anomalies. They're
I
not.
mean,
That's not the word, but yeah, it's not. It's uh, it's what is the fucking word? It's I don't know. It's not. Yeah, I don't know, Rick.
I
I
just
need to Google it.
my yeah, go ahead and do that. But for me, it's like you're not like, I've never heard of someone born with both male and female,
Deformity.
like having a
Deformity.
vagina and a dick. Like I've never heard of a story like that. I mean, maybe there has been or something, but like I don't think there's anyone alive like that. Like
Yeah,
I
people
don't.
exist like that. No, that is an actual thing, and it's very
Mhm.
rare, and it is yeah, it is an anomaly.
Mhm.
It's very rare, but these people get misused in this debate, and it's just
I mean,
people have even
I,
said on Twitter like, please don't misuse me for your agenda because I don't relate to you at all. you
but I
know.
never have heard. I've never seen a video or anything of a born female with balls and a
No,
dick.
it's usually deformed. It's not completely fully grown. Like it's
Yeah,
not
imagine if it was
functional.
fully grown and both are. That would be like, you'd be a multi-millionaire if that was you, because like, I mean, you'll be the first person that's male and female to give birth. You know, I've never heard of that before. So it's like, to me, it's like,
No, but that's not possible. Yeah.
you freak. Like what? Like do big low that part. That's a big bitch. Like yeah. I don't know. That's just weird. Just to even think about it. Like, but what is
Poor
the
Rick, putting
what's the
images in your mind.
yeah? But what's the end game? Is what I want to know. What's gonna be like? What's the
Well, they
good?
want to. Well, they want to alter our perception of reality. If you can do that, you can do anything. If they can make us believe that a man that you see as a man is actually on the inside a woman, then you can make people believe and question everything.
Mm,
You know, what is more fundamental than that?
yeah. Put my bell over here. I got this yesterday. It's an hourglass.
You should do a tour one time of your desk and all you have on there.
My hourglass over
Very
here.
nice.
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff here. My goodness, my desk is a museum in itself. Like I like when people like put emphasis into their area, you know, especially if they're doing shows. I like when people decorate and make the area look very beautiful. Like my area here, I don't think I want to put this bell here, but I'm gonna put it. I put a lot of time into it, you know. This is accumulations throughout time that has accumulated here on the desk. For now, it's loaded, but it's gonna change for the holidays. Um, Definitely, um, the desk is gonna have some improvements and some holiday feel to it.
It
Um,
looks very neat
yeah, it's very. I
and very
probably
clean. My
yeah.
altar is like always messy, and it's a problem.
This is what brings the peace and calm to the eyes because I believe in visuals, right? So let me take this message out, and you can see the dusk. Like I'm gonna replace some of the candles because they're going off. Um, like this one's
I
going.
go through so many candles. Holy
I do
shit.
too. I do too. I go through a lot. I go and I buy them. Like I put into the show. So I go and buy the candles. I buy like 5, 6 packs at a time. So
Yeah.
I buy the packs of 100.
Yeah, me
And
too.
I go to IKEA and I buy it in IKEA. They're cheaper in IKEA. I got mine. They were well, it's expensive now because I feel like they're expensive because I used to pay back in the days. I used to pay $3 for a pack of 100 candles. Now it's $6. So
Yeah.
that's inflation. It doubled the price, and I usually go buy 5 packs. Like I have them there, so it's I always like to keep it lit, and they do last for a long time. They
Are
do
these
last.
6 hours?
They last 5 hours.
Mm.
So, but these candles are from the short show that I did. Um, it wasn't yesterday. It was on Monday, Tuesday. No, it was Monday that I did a show. Um, and I think I just did a morning show, but this is from that show. The candles. Then I'm gonna replace them because the show's gonna keep going on for a lot longer than what we're talking right now, 2:14. So, because I feel like more people are gonna come through.
Yeah, where's Paula?
She's gonna be back. She has some things she has to do.
I got
She has
things to
things
do.
to
I gotta go,
do.
family. Love you all. Love you too, Paula.
Yeah, Paula, with her energy. I hope she listens and gets some exercise in, and going for a walk. And light exercise just to get the blood flowing will be very helpful.
Yeah, it's good to walk. Walking is good for your heart.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. At least do some walking and get some of that in. At least for half an hour. You know, it's not bad. It's anything, and it will be helpful.
But we were talking about death earlier when
Mm-hmm.
we got onto the subject of the he she's.
Yep.
And you said that you find death scary because you don't know what's going to happen after, right?
That's like you
But you
don't know
know,
when you were born, and it's the same way when you die.
yeah, but that's what I wanted to say. Listen, I've seen so many people. I've seen like my patient that died today. Of course, I'm sad, but that's what I do. I see it all the time, right? And
Mm-hmm.
if you have the privilege to die in your bed, surrounded by loved ones, there's nothing
Mm-hmm.
more beautiful than that, right? So, of
Mm-hmm.
course, it is sad, but it's
Mm-hmm.
also I see it like this. When you come into this world, you're a baby. You're in the womb. You don't know anything else. That's your world. It has always been your world, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then being born for a baby is also painful and traumatic. Imagine you're in this warm, safe space, and then you have to go through this tiny space. You get like pushed with crazy force, right? And
Mm-hmm.
you come out and it is bright and your lungs pop open and you start crying and like it's this overload, but the people standing there are happy. They're happy to see you. It's a joyous occasion, right? But
Mm-hmm.
it is uh for you it is very intense, and like you
Yeah, it
get
can be
into this
traumatizing.
new world. And when you die, people are sad on this side to see you go. But you basically, I see it as you give birth to we call it your soul, your spirit, whatever. And on the other side, what I've seen many people die. And I think that death is, unless you're a magician or a spiritualist that is like trying to go beyond the afterlife, right? Death
Mm-hmm.
is what you think it will be for you. If
Mm-hmm.
you think that you're going to go to heaven, and I don't mean believe like hope, but in your subconscious, believe that you're going to go to heaven, you will go to heaven. If you think you'll be reunited with your loved ones, you will go there. If you think you go to Valhalla or Volkfanger, you're going to go there. That's what I think, you know.
Okay, so then
And
my vision of me meeting Jesus and smoking a blunt is totally possible.
totally, dude.
Because
Yeah.
I'm gonna slap him. I'm gonna slap him. I'm gonna say, "What are you doing sleeping? Look at the world. Look what's going on. You could go down there after we smoke a joint because, like, you're already late as it is. Like, these people have been waiting for you forever, and you're just here sleeping. Like you're sleeping behind the wheel. Like, and the world's going like chaos, and they're waiting for you to come, and they're all hoping and waiting, and they're dying waiting. You know,
But you
because
have nothing to worry about, Rick.
hell no, I'm enjoying my life. Like
Death
it,
is it is sad, but it's also beautiful.
they already
It's
planned my death. My death was already planned. Like when I was in a coma, dying. Like my parents was and my family were planning my services and my death and everything. And then to
uh,
fight back and come back from that, and then find out that they were doing this without giving me any chance of hope, really fucks with my head. So yeah, when I die, I want like nobody present. I want to die in peace and be cremated and spread
but
around.
is it that they really gave up on you, or
Yep,
in that moment they felt
yep.
yeah, they probably thought you were gonna die, but maybe they thought they wanted to do something when someone you love is in pain or is suffering or
Hell
is
no.
dying.
They weren't. They didn't even give me a chance. They didn't give me a chance. They didn't even think that I was able to fight back and be able to overcome. And the good thing is that every time they took me to the CAT scan She checked for my brain waves. I have brain waves, and
And they
I,
thought you were gonna die, but that
and
you
they
were
thought,
already
and
gone.
they thought, yeah, they thought I was gonna die because of my heart. My brain wasn't gonna give up.
Well,
You
well,
know.
you're on extra time,
Yes,
so
I'm on
that's
borrowed time here. This is
not borrowed. This time is yours. It is
no,
yours.
but it's still borrowed time. I feel like because it's still I'm here, but it's like I'm borrowed time because I still have to witness something big happen. And it's happening. So let things happen, and then let us witness what we're gonna witness, and then live our lives in peace afterwards. Because what we're gonna do after, we're gonna go outside and start.
Peace. I don't think there's gonna be peace, Rick.
No, it would be piece of us, piece of ourselves.
Oh
We gotta
yeah,
be
peace
taking
within
care of
yourself.
ourselves.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
it's like I'm not gonna the the world the way it is and the way it's going is just out of my control. I could put in energy into it and stare at it and try to manipulate it, but there's characters behind the scenes that are doing really dark rituals and for this to happen, and they need this bloodshed because they
What
need
is
this
it, baby?
blood. They need the blood on the ground. They need a certain amount of people to die at a certain amount of time. That's what they believe in. And you have to have a certain amount of people dead. And if you don't meet that quota, things happen. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Oh, that could be your next show, Seven. Death, sex, and the will.
Oh yeah. I like all those three things.
Holy shit, Seven. When are you doing the show? What's
I'm a
today?
fan of death.
Today's Wednesday. When are you gonna do the show?
But
Because I'm
first, we want the cat show because I've been looking forward to the cat show.
yeah,
Okay.
the cat.
Nobody,
Yeah,
Toka agrees with me. There's not enough talk about cats
actually,
on the internet.
I gotta order the cat tree. I want to put the tree here. I want to get the tree before we do the show, so that way my cats could participate here live.
Toka, Toka,
That's what
Toka,
I
wil je
want.
ook live?
I was looking at cat trees yesterday.
Toka's being really weird. She's looking at something and I don't see it. What is
Mhm.
a baby? Huh? What is it?
Yeah, I'm looking at a
What is
cat
it?
tree to put in here. Um,
What is a baby?
I want a cat tree for large cats. I see it here.
Snake's baby.
It's pretty big.
Snake's. She's okay.
Will my cat be able to climb up here? I think so. But do they have a different color? Ooh, they have ugly color.
The world would be, governed better if we just let cats decide, what to do.
Ooh,
We
this
just
one.
give them 2 cards and then, the one they pick, we'll go for that one. I think they will do
Yeah.
a great job.
Yeah, my cats used to do readings before. Like my cats were very, very psychic on my show. They used to do readings for people. Like my cat used to pick out the cards.
Yeah.
Like it was so real, like so surreal. It was like, and my cat, she was so. That's why sometimes she bangs to come in, but it's like I can't have her in here yet because I want to have the cat tree here first, and I got to make sure some of the items are not around because I have like things that she could get into, and I don't want her to because it's not good for her. So I have to move those things out the way and so forth, and make this like a cat-proof room where she could come and chill whenever she wants.
What
And
is a baby?
we'd love to have her on here.
Like she is looking at something and she is freaked out because she keeps.
Oh, Mrs. Seven agrees too. Maybe the one after Saturday cat stream. Today's cat stream. After Saturday's. Oh, so Saturday's the cat stream? Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this by Saturday. Let me see. 7, I'm going to have to go shopping real quick. I don't know if I like this one. I mean, it would blend in with the green screen, and they'll look like they're floating up here. My cats. I think that'll be pretty different. It'll look like my cats are part of the green screen. Because let me show you guys. Well, let me put it on Discord. Let me take a screenshot of it. Okay, I put it on Discord. Oh, 555. I took the picture of 555. Picture. Back out, picture. And they look so cute. You guys let me know. It's a green color. It'll match with my green screen. It'll look like the cats are floating. I think it'll be pretty cool. It doesn't really, I mean, they'll match with the green screen. And then put it on Discord. Figure what you think. Put that on Discord. It's supposed to mimic a cactus. So I'm thinking, yeah, I think that would be a good topic too, Mrs. Seven Serpents. My cat do Qigong. Yeah, you guys let me know. I put the picture and it's just awkward, but it has green, and I think it'll blend in with the green screen that I have in the background. So it'll look like it's floating. Like the brown parts will look like it's floating. So it'll look like floating cats. What do you guys think? If you guys agree, let me know. So let me see how soon can I get it. I don't think I'll be able to get it by, let me see. If I order it.
I like that one.
Oh, I could get it by Friday. If I order it today, I could get it by Friday. So we got a yay or nay? Well,
Yay.
you like it, so okay. So we'll keep you on there. Let me put it on my cart. It has a 2-day shipping, so I could get it by Friday. So I could have it ready by the Saturday show. That would be so cool. Floating cats? Hell yeah. Oh, the visuals would be so cool on that. Just the visuals.
I want one with like actual wood, but those are crazy expensive. Like they look like trees. I put it on Discord.
Okay.
Maybe I should start an OnlyFans so I can buy my cat that
Oh,
one.
Lord.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna do that ever.
It has a removable cover, so it's machine washable. So that's really cool. Like the bedding part. And they have like detachable, replaceable toys that you can hang on it. And it's about 70.8 inches tall, so that's 180 centimeters tall. Huh. And it's for adult cats. And it costs $100. $99.99. What a number, right? $99.99. I think I'm gonna order it. They have other colors. They have beige and gray. But I want them to be able to blend in with the green screen so it looks like they're floating and shit. That'd be so freaking cool. That would be cool. I think I'm gonna get it. We're gonna have floating cats. You're gonna have floating. Oh, I like that cat tree. That's the one you have?
No, that's
Poontang?
the one I want. I
Uh-oh.
want no,
Oh, that's the one you want.
no.
Oh, I gotta show that one.
Yeah, but it's
Oh, you guys are talking.
those are crazy expensive.
Oh, I'm just reading what 7% here. Daily Caller. Chicago mom physically prevents transgender men from entering the same women's bathroom as her daughter at a community park.
Very good.
Wow.
Like, I really don't think they understand that they crossed the line. Like, even if it seems like they have so many allies, the vast majority of the people, normal people, let's just say the populace, is not gonna, like, they are now like lukewarm because it doesn't really affect them yet as much. But
Mhm.
they're not gonna get away with this. I don't believe that. I think they really overplayed their hand with this.
Yeah. Let me open this one and then I'm gonna open the one that you sent me. So that way this one's really cute. The one you want for yours, that's fucking cute. Mine's gonna be floating cats. We're gonna have floating pussies all over here. It's gonna be so awesome. They're so good. Let's go ahead and open here. So a couple of more clicks. Click, 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 click.
Yeah, so if anyone wants to donate, or I have a kidney, I have O negative blood. So, if anyone want to buy a kidney from me,
Oh
that would
Lord.
be. I'm joking.
Hold on, that's not the one. Give me 1 second. I gotta do this right here. Oh, come on, move out the way.
But you have so many of those with the wood like that. But yeah, they're very expensive. And I'm afraid that Toka is not going to even use it. I buy beds for her so often, the cutest beds and stuff. And she sniffs at it and then she's like, nope, I prefer the box.
Look at the numbers that are on here. This is so freaking amazing because I took this snap. I snapped it on a screenshot. So the numbers that came out 555. I could zoom in here. 555, 100%.
Mrs. Subby, you should come on here so we can talk about this.
Then look at this beautiful cat tree, right? Look at the green. So it blends in with my green screen. So it will look like when my cats are jumping up on here, they'll look like they're jumping on nothing. Like, and they'll sit up here, and this will be like floating in the air, and then you're not gonna be able to see any of this. I think that would be so freaking cool for the cat show. Floating cats, hell yeah!
You should do a galaxy background. It'll be like floating cats in space.
Oh, space cats. Yes. Okay, here's the one that you were looking at. This one, let me see if I can zoom in here.
Yeah, it's a very shitty picture, but it's like that. Yeah.
I can zoom in. So there you go. That's really nice. I like the wood texture around. Like they could jump from like here. They could sleep on here. There'd be like a little bed in there so they could sleep. Like this is so cute.
Yeah.
Damn, look at that bar in the background though. Wait a minute. Look at that bar in the background. Look at the background here. You can tell this is like fancy shit here. Like it's just 2 floors. Yeah, this cat is very fancy.
No, I was talking about Mrs. Oh, you're both at work.
Yeah, I think they're working. I know 7's working. He works hard for the money. So hard for that money. But I think this would be great for mines. I'm gonna order it. I mean,
you should do, Rick? You should do a karaoke show sometimes. That would be funny.
Oh no, that would be so bad. I would be so bad. It would be so cool, but it would be so bad.
I'm a horrible singer. Horrible.
We would. I don't know. I think some of them will be rolling on their graves. Oh no, no! Why did I make that song? Oh no! Goodness gracious! I think I'm gonna do the flying kitties. That's gonna. I'm gonna order it during the show. I'm actually gonna have to order something to eat because I'm not cooking today. I'm gonna order something. I don't know what I'm gonna order yet. But I'm gonna order something. Where are we?
Hard workers.
Yeah, my candles are going off little by little. I want to wait till some of them continue to go off before replacing them. Yeah, they're working hard. Seven and Mrs. Seven, they got a
The
mission.
serpents.
The serpents, the seven serpents. Make sure you use that.
I do that when I speak English. It's very
Yeah.
annoying. It annoys me so much. I don't do it when I speak Dutch. When I speak
Oh.
English, I make like the whistling
Yeah,
sound.
that's the serpents. That's their call. They stick out the tongue. how the snakes do.
Together we are serpents squared. Aw, that's so cute.
Aw. Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, can't wait for him to go over to UK though. Like that would be cool. So he could do a show from UK. That'd be awesome.
He's gonna move to the UK?
Hey, if all this immigration shit could fucking hurry the fuck up.
Seriously,
I'm
we
taking
can
out the
let
Paula.
anyone in, but not Mr. Seven Serpents.
This is Apollo moment for Mrs. Seven Serpents. You motherfuckers, hurry the fuck up. It's like they take so fucking ever immigration. They're like, come on now. Like
Wow.
seriously,
Really?
it's just a
That's
fucking
fucking ridiculous.
Paula moment. I'm gonna have another Paula moment. Don't let me explode. Like, oh,
Yeah, let's not let someone in who actually wants to contribute to the country.
but they allow all those illegals in. What the fuck?
Wow.
Don't make no damn sense. You come in illegal, it's fine, it's great, yay! But you trying to do the right thing, it costs you fucking thousands of fucking dollars. Fucking
I was gonna
waste
make a joke.
time. It's like, go ahead. What's your joke? No time. What happened to your joke? Oh no, we can't hear her. Oh, she heard it. I knew it. I knew Paula was gonna hear it. I knew it. I'm telling you, she hears me. She knows. She knows. Yes, I can have my Paula moment from Paula. You motherfucking immigration motherfuckers, hurry the fuck up because you fucking wasting their fucking time in their life that they need to be together, you piece of shits. Motherfuckers. I had to throw that in. I'm putting it into the fucking universe. I'm putting it into the ether right now. That's fucking ridiculous. Brought to you by Paula.
Paula says the funniest things. Yesterday she said something about, like, she has these expressions like, take that and ride his pony home or something. I didn't know what the fuck she said, but it's so funny. She makes me laugh.
After
yeah. Mr. Seven, you should go to Greece and say your name is Abdul. Okay, yeah, we're not going to talk about it anymore. Okay, different subject. We're going to talk about butterflies. Did you know that butterflies actually eat poop and blood?
Yeah, you know when
I call them shitter flies.
I know
for that
someone.
reason.
I know someone that every time he sees a butterfly, one of his patients dies.
Mm.
They like all the time. Every time he sees a butterfly, one of his patients dies. It's so consistent. and you rarely see that many butterflies out here. And he sees it, and it's like automatic. One of his patients are gonna die, and they do. And there's one room in that place that's haunted. Like it's beyond paranormal activity. It's getting like really, really bad. Like it's attacking patients and everything. It's so fucking weird. I would love to do an investigation there. I would love
They
to.
are kind of creepy.
It's
Like everyone's like, oh, butterflies, like they're beautiful, but they are kind of creepy. Like they freak me out a bit because they always want to sit on you. They fly in this, like you never know which way they're gonna go, and up close, like their bodies are kind of creepy. But I love them. Like I would never hurt them or anything.
Oh, they're so cute.
But
Yeah.
they eat from corpses and roadkill, and they eat manure.
Yeah.
That's not so cute, is it?
It gives you a you know, like
They drink blood.
Yeah. I mean, they say go eat shit. It's like butterfly. You call me a butterfly and you telling me to go eat shit? Because I mean, butterflies are beautiful. They are.
They
I
are
mean,
beautiful.
when I was young, I used to protect the cocoons and protect their larvas. Like when they're crossing the sidewalk, I used to pick them up and then put them on the tree. Like it was, I used to give them grass. I was like one of those little kids that was really in touch.
You should have given them blood. They like blood.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
but
vampires.
yeah, but I try to make them vegan. I was giving them grass. It was like, here's some little bit of grass. Like they were so cute. The caterpillars that I used to come across, and then when they used to turn into their cocoon stage, oh man, they were like really cocooned. And then one day
They were cocooned in the cocoon phase.
No, they were caterpillars, and then they turned into like cocoons. And then when they done with the cocoon stage, they turn into butterflies. They break out, and they're butterflies when they come out. It's just the coolest thing. Like it's really cool.
They only live for 24 hours. They're huge. Like they cannot even eat. They die after a day. They have no mouth or whatever.
And they have a lot of sex too. They do.
They what?
They have a lot of sex.
Really?
Yeah, they
I need to Google this.
Yeah, they be fluffy bumping.
I'm gonna Google this.
Like
Do
horny
butterflies
have sex?
have a lot of sex?
Do they fluffy bump? How horny are butterflies?
Do you want to hear something funny?
Oh Lord.
This is very radical because the first thing that comes up is first the basics. Like humans, butterflies are either male or female.
Oh,
This was 2013.
Wow, it's confirmed 2 sex. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Butterflies mate only once in their life, Rick. Why are you telling lies about female butterflies?
No, but the males. I mean, that once is going to be a good one. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're going to be like, oh my goodness, like, holy moly. And then that's it. And then they do their thing, and that's it. And then they die.
They stay on each other for 16 hours.
Yes. I'm telling you, they together for a long time. They're like, that's what I say. They're horny fuckers. Because who the hell could fuck for 16 hours straight? Oh my goodness. Only horny butterflies.
Nutterflies.
Butterflies.
I'm sorry.
Oh Lord.
This is not going well. Okay, different subject.
Oh Lord. We had a huge black butterfly. Oh Lord, a huge black butterfly in the office last night, 6 inches long. Oh, at least. Holy schmoly! Be careful with that butterfly, Mrs. Seven Serpents. Oh Lord.
Oh, they only have sex once, then they die. Yeah.
Yeah, but
After
that one
16
time, let me
hours.
tell you, 16 hours of that's what I'm saying. They just like the Energizer Bunny. 16 hours, imagine. That's a horny motherfucker. Oh man.
This is a very serious show.
It got real serious. Horny butterflies that can last.
Wow.
They are it's going to be really sorry. I'm smoking. Simon got oh Lord. I'm looking forward to that. What day are you gonna do it? Like you said Saturday you were thinking about doing the cat show. So we didn't even know, so I can know. I don't want to interrupt that one. You know?
No, I'm
Simon
very
says, all right,
excited.
at this time, then I'm not gonna do a show at that time. You know, I don't want to run into him because I like to listen to him and listen to the show.
You're gonna fall asleep.
I always do. I tend to always do, but it depends what time he comes on. Because if he comes on like at 10, 11 at night, oh Lord. And then the way he talks and then he's so relaxing and I'm like, oh. And I knock out. It's so good though. It feels so good to fall asleep. Listening to someone that's educational. That's why I listen to educational programming when I go to sleep. I listen to a lot of things though.
Did you know that the Mona Lisa doesn't have eyebrows?
Oh wow. She doesn't? She has a lot of secrets, Mona. Mona has a lot.
That's why she smiles like that. She has a lot of skeletons in her closet.
Okay, so that show will probably be on Tuesday. So the death and sex stream will be Tuesday. That'll be a good day to do it. But what time Tuesday? Just an estimate, because it's always subject to change. Because like our friend of ours, Doc Illusions, he put a date and a time, and then he's always moving it and then changing it, and then I'm like, I'm really hoping that he goes on live and then he switches it to another day. I'm like, no. And I know it's his energy and how he feels and so forth. You know, I totally get it, but I try to stick to mine. Like, I try not to be late. If I scheduled it, that means I'm coming on. You know what I mean? I'm not letting nothing stop me.
That man exists outside of time.
Yeah, I know the illusions. Oh, my candle turned off here. So pretty soon I'm gonna have to wait to smoke this. Because the candle turned off. I'm not gonna switch it yet until I switch all the candles. But and then I gotta order something. I don't even know what I want. I know I don't want garbage. But I'm gonna order delivery.
Oh wow. Mrs. Seven posted something on the Discord and it really looks like Mona Lisa.
Oh shit, for real? Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that lady?
Yeah.
Holy shit, she kinda does.
Yeah, only the cheeks. Like this one has like cuter cheeks, but like really, it really does look like her.
Let me show the crowd. Let me open this in the browser and then do a couple of clicks here, a couple of clicks there. Here, click, there, click, everywhere, click, click.
Everywhere, click, click.
Oh, here she is. I gotta say, but she is pretty. She has a
Yeah,
pretty
she
face.
is.
She does have a
Yeah,
pretty face.
definitely.
I love the cheeks. Holy moly, I love the cheeks. Like,
She's prettier than the original Mona Lisa.
yes, she's super pretty. Like, I love those cheeks. Let me see if I could zoom in on those cheeks.
Like, you can tell this woman, she has a lot to say.
Look at that. She's that smirk. She has like this, like, I could tell she loves to laugh.
Mm-hmm.
She has that look of like, I don't know. It's like she wants to smile. Like if they took this picture right before she started smiling, like her reaction. Okay, Tuesday, 12ish. Okay, midday. All right, Moontang.
What time is that for me?
That would be you would be probably like 5 in the afternoon, 6 in the afternoon. If it's 12 in the afternoon here. So you'd be around like how you came on today. Well, no, it'll be earlier. So it'll be like 6 o'clock your time on Tuesday.
I'll be listening. Yeah, I'll probably be still on my way home.
So Tuesday next week. So I will be here. I'm not going anywhere. Tuesday will be the 24th. And then this Saturday is the 21st. So what time will be the cat show?
Yeah.
The cat show on Saturday. Because I gotta put this order in. Shoot, let me do that now. I really gotta. I don't want to procrastinate on it. Like I really want to just. I gotta get my card. I think I have my card on file here, but let me double check. Because I've been wanting to bring my cats back on the show here, and 70. Let me see. So 70 inches. So I could divide that by 12 equals 70. It's less than 6 feet tall. So it's gonna be as tall as me. Okay.
One second. I need to reconnect because it's like you sound like a robot. 1 second.
No, that's fine. I think this should be good enough. It'd be high enough to put it here. So let me. They would love it. I mean, they will be on the cat tree here with me, and they'll become potheads again. I try to lean them away from smoking, but my cat really bangs the door. Like she's like, "Let me the fuck in. I know you're smoking. I don't care you're doing your show." I used to be on it, remember? I'm like, fuck. Like, but let me get the cat tree first before I let you in. Very demanding cats. And they would love it. Well, I know Nala, she'll be on it. She would be so on it. She'll be like a little monkey on it. I'm gonna add it. Failed to add. Why do you mean fail to add? Do I have one already in there? Yeah, I have it. Okay, good. Let me see. No, I don't want your credit cards. I already have too many. I got good credit. I don't want no credit cards. Ooh, that walkie stick looks very nice, but I'm not going to get it. Pagan Magic Incense. That'd be pretty cool. Then bring back Moontang. All right, let me take out Mona. I don't know her name, so I just call her Mona. Okay, I think I'm good with everything else here. I don't think I want to do any additional shopping. I just want to get the cat tree, and then the cats could participate. So this is going to be a live, like everyone's going to be on camera, or how is this going to be?
What are we talking about?
About the cats for the cat show? Are we gonna be on camera, or are we just like how's the show's gonna be set up? Because I would
The
like
serpents are going to talk about cats.
okay, okay. Are we gonna talk about like cat magic shit too? Like how about how like witches like used to and like pick up like the energies from cats and they're always great for rituals?
What do you mean used to?
Who's using?
We still do.
Huh?
Never mind.
No. What was it? Because I got
You
sidetracked.
you said how witches used to.
Oh
I
no, but
said-
back in the days, like they still do now, yes. But I mean, back in the days, like the history of it. That's what I mean.
Did
Like,
you know that the Catholic Church, when
Cats
the
have-
when the plague broke out in Europe, they first blamed the cats. So they started to kill off because that's how retarded they are. So they started to kill off all the cats. And then they were like, holy shit, there are a lot of rats now. And then they started to figure out it was the rats and not the cats. But the cats were almost extinct in Europe because of them. Because they
Yeah,
were
'cause
fucking retarded.
the rats used to have poison. They used to carry like really bad diseases. So that's why the pharaohs in Egypt had cats to ward away the rats and the mice. And they used to treat their cats like royals. They would
Yeah, because the
cherish
Egyptians were smart and the Catholics were retarded.
exactly. There's no disagreement on that one.
Poor cats. How dare they?
Yeah, they were used, but the Egyptians really worshipped them, and they did treat them right. They treat them with respect and dignity and a lot of love. Like if you could, like, I want Seven to talk about it, like the Egyptian history of cats.
Yes, I was going to mention that. Oh, but I can never talk enough about cats or hear about cats. I
I
love
love them.
cats.
Yeah, I love them.
I love all animals, and dogs are amazing in itself, but cats are just special.
I love them ever since I was little. That day that I cried, I begged my mom to feed the cat milk. Like that when I was like 2 years old, like less than two. I was two, turning two, and I remembered that whole scenario and how it happened. My mom was pregnant with my sister. And I remember everything that day.
That you wouldn't let it go until she gave the cat milk.
Yeah, I wouldn't. She told me that, like, because I was really not happy. I was really pissed, and I was just not having, like, I was just really not good. And she's like, "You're not gonna drop it until I give the cat milk." I was like, "I'm not gonna drop it until you give the cat milk." So we walked all the way back home, got a dish, put milk in it, gave it to the cat. And the cat was so happy. She started drinking. And then my mom was like, "All right, you happy now?" I was like, "Yep, let's go."
That's so cute.
Yeah. My mom could tell you that story. She's like, this kid, something about him, for sure. I'm just seeing if I need anything else. I'm trying to see if because I'm gonna order it from the evil Amazon. But it's Amazon, but I'm buying it from kind of like a vendor that sells on Amazon. I'll just see if I need anything else. I don't think so. Man, that walking stick looks nice. This is this one walking stick, and then these I don't need incense, I don't think. I have this one's pagan magic incense.
You need a cane, like a glorious cane. And then you should buy a cape, a black one. You should and a top hat. Yes.
Oh, Lord. And I come in, I'm like, I'll look like
Yeah.
Darkwing. I'll look like Darkwing Duck.
No, you
Seven
shouldn't.
Serpents
No,
is
you
gonna laugh at that one.
look
He knows.
glorious.
Yeah, no, Darkwing Duck is not bad. He was a good crime fighter, but he had the cloak and the hat, the top hat. It's not so bad. $106. I don't want your credit card. They're trying to offer me Amazon credit card, Amazon Prime.
Amazon has credit cards.
Yeah, they're trying to offer me one, and then on top of that, I'll get an instant $150 Amazon gift card.
How about
Once
now?
I'm like, nah, I don't need it. Don't want it. The one I want to get a World card and um, probably JetBlue credit card. But I'm gonna go for that in January. I'm not gonna get that now because I don't need it right now. I'm not planning on traveling anywhere.
Bringing people on about halfway through, covering everything cats, historical, magic, and personal cat stories. I like that.
Nice.
I
This will
am
be
the terror that flaps in the night.
yeah. This is gonna be good. Halfway, you can bring us on. That would be great. Yeah, because like I did today, I vented. I said what I had to say about my panic point of things that had happened to me, and it's. But then I let people come in like about an hour and 23 minutes into the show. Want to get it on Friday. Damn, I gotta go get my card. Let me go get it because I gotta confirm the numbers here. That's why they can't steal my identity. You gotta have the numbers.
That was Darkwind Duck's battle cry. Gotta scoot. Bye, Miss Seven. Have a good night. Oh yeah, we're on the same time zone.
Mrs. Seven's leaving.
Have a good one.
Was she finished work?
I don't know. She said she got to scoot.
I am the terror that flaps in the night. Yeah, Darkwing Duck. That was Darkwing Duck's battle cry. Seven knows. That's why I love Seven. He's like Darkwing Duck. That was a good ass. It was good. I really liked it. You see, that was not the credit I was using. I have to change it. Hold on. It was throwing.
How old are you, Rick?
I am 43.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I thought you were way younger.
Nah, 43. Gonna be 44 in January. Yeah.
Wow.
It's creeping up on me. Time is creeping up on me. Yes. Okay. That's the.
Do you know what's really a good tune? That DuckTales theme
Oh,
song.
DuckTales, yeah. I used to love DuckTales.
I love that. The theme song is so good.
Yeah, that was a good one. Let me order this. Make sure everything's all correct now. Friday.
Mrs. Seven has to work hard now.
Friday, that's get it Friday. I think I get some
Count Duckula. Yes. Yeah, Rick, you should go as Count Duckula for Halloween.
Count Dracula. Oh no. That's funny. Seven's back to work. Yeah, I'm gonna order the cat tree right now because I want to put it here in the room. And since it has green, it'll blend in with the green screen, and the top will look like a floating area, and my cat could be laying there. I think that'd be awesome. She would really appreciate this if she came back on the show because she's been begging me. So let me go ahead and order it. Ordered. All right, so we're getting it on Friday.
Hey, baby.
Getting the cat tree on Friday. Oh, my girls are gonna love it. I'm gonna have to switch out the candles.
How are you so sure? Like, when I buy something from my cat, like, 9 times out of 10, like, she doesn't care for it at all.
Oh, my cat. Oh, you're gonna see.
I bought her this bed. It's like in the shape of a fox, and like
Mhm.
you can get in it. I would lay in it if I could.
Oh,
If I
yeah?
could fit, yeah. But she doesn't care. Like nope.
Oh no, my cats. Oh no, you're gonna see. Nala, she's gonna be the first one probably jumping on it. She'll go all the way to the top.
Duramir, you should come on
She's
the
gonna be.
show.
She's gonna be right on that tree, and she's gonna be like a fixture on the show because, like I said, she's my pothead cat. She loves to smoke. She loves to smoke. She don't don't smoke. She just inhales. And let me tell you, my cat is a pothead cat.
Isn't that poisonous to cats?
No.
Well, maybe not the smoke that comes out of it, but if she would actually.
Nah, I already talked to the dispensary about it. I said, listen, man, my cats, they love the smoke and stuff. So yeah, it's not bad for them. It's actually not bad at all. It's actually
Yeah. He's
moderate.
not a vet. With all due respect, he's not a vet, though. So.
No, even the vet too. I talked to the vet too, because when I took him in, because I had my medical license and everything, I was questioning everything. So I asked them if I could smoke my medicine and be around them because I always smoke my medicine. They're like, yeah, that's fine. You know, everything in moderation. Don't smoke on their face. That's what they told me. Don't like
Yeah, exactly.
make them inhale it. Like, don't force them to inhale it. Then that's animal cruelty.
But it's the same with incense. Like, people don't think about it, but a lot of cheaper incense is really, really fucking toxic as fuck. Because it uses synthetic perfumes and charcoal and all that shit. And people don't think about it, you know? You have children in the home, animals in the home. You know, it can be as bad or even worse as cigarette smoke. And I don't mean like, you know, if you would smoke all day, every day in your home. But like, yeah, it's really bad.
Yeah, it is bad. It's not good.
I like the Japanese incense. It's a little expensive, but it's really good. And it's much safer.
Turning on the candles. I already got the cat tree ordered. Now I gotta order me something to eat because I ain't cooking today. And I'm not going out nowhere. I'm gonna order delivery. Put them to work. Get somebody a job. Just don't feel like cooking today. Oh, one more candle to turn on. My candle. Let me flip this over. Got my bell ringing.
I'm hanging laundry, so if I'm making noise, then
Laundry,
please
nice.
let me know.
I wanted to do laundry today, but I was like, nah. This laundry is like, it takes a lot out of you. You know, it's a lot of energy, especially in my back. I have back issues. I have back problems. So for me to to do laundry, I need to really want to do it.
Well, I have a teenager in the home, so
Woo. Put her to work. At her age, 17, oh man, I was cooking, I was washing dishes, I was washing clothes.
well,
Like
she does a lot, but she doesn't
I
have
was
to
a
do
house slave.
everything, you know.
I was my
Yeah,
parents'
she
house
is.
slave.
Yeah, she's not my slave.
My mom, she took that serious. So I was like, when she used to work hard, you know, so she used to come home tired. So I say, fuck it, and I took over a lot of duties. So it's like, you know, this they call it the slave work. Is cooking dinner and making sure, you know, dinner was ready as soon as they got home, and make sure the dishes were washed, make sure the floor was swept and mopped, make sure things were cleaned up in the order,
You
make
didn't
sure
go to
the
school.
yeah, this is like basically after school because I used to get home like at 2:30, 2:45 from school, and like I had that like the whole evening. So it's like by the time I got home and my parents I knew they were working, they'll get home like at 7. Like I'll have already like the meat marinated for a few hours before I cook it, and I know when they're leaving their job, like the rice will be done, beans will be done. All I had to do was like cook the meat, and as soon as they walk in the door, dinner was ready. Like I always had dinner ready, and my parents were really appreciative of it
Mhm.
because it is just less that they had to do because they bust their ass working. You know, they paying the bills, they're maintaining the light, they're maintaining the lifestyle that I'm accustomed to. So I have to put my part, pull in my part. Me and my sister, you know, we would throw down. Like we took care of the house.
Yeah, it's good to help, but I don't think children should have to do everything just because their parents work, though.
My
Because,
parents worked a lot. My parents bust their ass. They were managers of a restaurant, and they worked easily like 60, 70 hours a week. So when they got home, they were tired. Imagine being on your feet off. You know how it is to be on your feet, but not taking breaks, not sitting down. No. Be on your feet all day working. It's a lot of work. And hey, what's up, Tiramir?
As you summoned, here I am.
hello,
Yeah.
hello.
Hey,
Yeah, I
what's
agree
up?
with you, Rick. And it's very nice. Like when I come home, and like I told you before, like I love caring for people. I love doing things for people. You know, it makes me happy. But when I'm
Mhm.
like, she knows when I'm like really, oh, you know, my work is very emotionally taxing. You know, I'm around grieving people all day, every day. So yeah, when I come home and like stuff is done, as a parent, that makes you feel like, ah, you know, this is
Mhm.
what I do it for. You know, it's
It's like a
nice to be
relief.
appreciated. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like I don't have to
It's
do
like,
it. Thank goodness. Like, oof.
yeah. And
Like,
but it's not even that, yeah, it's the appreciation. Like, oh, you know, it's just very, yeah.
yeah, it's a good thing. It's not a bad thing.
Mhm.
Oh, well, there's a bad thing happening. Tammy. Oh, we got a storm that's developed close to the Caribbean, so we're gonna have to go check that out because it's going to an area where family of mine's live. Um, let me go ahead and let me go ahead and bring it up on camera here. Tammy looks like she's gonna get strong. I hope she moves north. So we're gonna have to push the storm north.
A lot of
Um,
magicians get the respiratory illnesses, no doubt, because of the incense. Yes, I used to light it in my bedroom all the fucking time, and I got like this permanent cough. And then I realized it was because of the bad, shitty incense. This was years ago. It took long for it to clear up, too. But yes, continue, Rick. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. But here's Tammy. She's heading towards the Caribbean, marching forward towards the Caribbean here. It's the storm right here. Trying to get more information on the speed and get the numbers on it. But it can become a hurricane. If it gets this opportunity, these waters are very warm. And it's not far from Puerto Rico. There's a lot of people that live
Puerto
here,
Rico.
but Puerto Rico is here, and this is where I have family that live here. And the storm is pretty close. And I have someone that's going to be going to Puerto Rico this Saturday, and that's a very risky thing to leave here on Saturday. I don't know if it's going to be possible with the storm approaching, if the airlines is going to even fly into Puerto Rico on Saturday. That's very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Let's see. Let me check out the numbers on this. Let me zoom out here real quick. And there's a lot of activity in the background too. Back here, there's so much going on in the tropics. Look at this big ass storm over here in the Pacific. This is a hurricane right here. But let me check out the current storm, Tammy. As of right now, she's projected to move. She's supposed to curve up. So she's a tropical storm now. She's 40 miles per hour winds, moving west at 23 miles per hour. That's really fast. Moving westward at 23, this is going to be pretty hard for it to curve moving that fast. And it's going to be a gradual turn. If it does turn, this is a possibility. This storm might become a hurricane because the way it looks in the infrared, it looks like it's a possibility that it can become a hurricane. Let me show you guys. Let me see. Hold on. Let me close this out. What am I doing here? Let's get over here. Come right here. So here's the the view. So they're projecting it to curve up and probably grace Puerto Rico. It's going to be a close call. I think this is the way it's moving at 23 miles per hour. That's way too fast for a storm just to go woo and just turn. The storm needs to really slow down, like to 5 miles per hour and then curve up because of the winds. You know, it's just impossible for it to do this like this. So it might go to Puerto Rico. I just don't want it to go as a hurricane. Even tropical storm is dangerous because of the flood possibilities there. Let me see if I could find see if I can find another camera for the storm. Tammy. Let me see if there's a visible satellite. Okay, we do have a visible. So let's go over here and check out the visible satellite. Let me slow this down here because it gets dark. Oh yeah, this storm is developing. Look at the insides. If you see right here, if you focus right here, this is pretty much where the center is. And you can see how it explodes. Right at the last frame, you see it's just like exploding. So that's where the storm is going to get very dangerously. Oh, man, this is not going to be good for Puerto Rico if it's strengthening. Because it can still continue to go west and then maybe make that curve, but it might make that curve over Puerto Rico. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good.
Looks like a nice storm.
Yeah, it's a big storm, man. It's getting its act together. That's the problem with the storm. Like you can see it's getting its act together. And this is today, so this is it's moving very fast and it's blowing up. Like the last frames, let me pause it here. But if I move it back, you can see how it condenses. Look how small it was earlier, and then look how it exploded. It just made it bigger, and then it's doing it again on this side here. So the storm, I hope that it doesn't get strong than what it is, but it's a possibility that it can rapidly intensify. It could what's called a bombogenesis. Bombogenesis is a drop of 24 millibars within 24 hours. So maybe this could drop out, like drop down, and the pressure could lower. I hope not, man, because this would be a horrible storm for them right now. And the fact that the U.S. wants to send billions, $10 billion freaking Israel's asking the U.S. for now. What happened to Hawaii? Why have we not sent at least $1 billion to Hawaii to rebuild and to get this shit back and like together there? How come we're sending all this money overseas? They want to do a defense package. They want to put the Ukrainian war, the Israel war, and then they want money for Taiwan to prevent China from attacking them. Like, and we have to fund this. Why? Like, why? That doesn't, to me, it doesn't make any fucking sense. And yet,
You're
Hawaii
actually asking you're asking the same question as Douglas McGregor is asking. Like, why no one is asking that? Why does the United States spend these billions of dollars in Taiwan, in
Douglas McGregor,
Iraq,
but whoever he is, he's
Middle
thinking
East?
good.
So
Yeah, I don't know the person, but whoever he is, he's on the right page.
he's retired. I think he's 4-star colonel in the
Well,
United States military, and he spent lots of years in Europe with NATO, and he's retired Army colonel. This Douglas McGregor, and
What was he
he-
wondering?
huh?
What did he say?
No, he was just saying that basically the same thing as Rick. Like, no one is asking why do we want to do all these military interventions which don't work for the advance. Why only one who seemed to benefit from it? Well, actually, it doesn't benefit, but seems to be United States. Like,
Yeah, I agree.
There was an example, like China was doing this. What's it called? Hypersonic train railway. I mean, really fast railway connecting big cities of Laos. And like China is building things and creating relationships, and no one seems to be asking in the United States or in the United States government, like, why are we doing this? Why are we sending billions of dollars abroad?
Yeah, but the U.S.
For
has
example-
since Israel came to be, I believe they send $3 billion money only in military aid every year, regardless of what is happening now.
Yeah,
You know.
Yeah, now they want 10.
Yeah, but 10 is nothing
So-
if you think about what they've been. They are doing this year in, year out. $3 billion.
No, but they want to include all the wars together. That's a lot of fucking money. They want over $100 billion to fund
Since
free world.
1951 and 2022, Israel has received 225 billion in U.S. military aid.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit, that's ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
I
And
will-
not only that, but
I-
Palestinians are getting majority of those weapons because they're being bought from the black market.
Mhm. I wrote the name on the private chat of
I
StreamYard.
mean, he's
So you
familiar.
can check it.
Where is he? How long ago he because his name sounds so familiar. I know he was our
Yeah,
colonel,
he's-
but I don't know. It must
I
have been in
think
the
he's. I don't know if he's 4-star or something, but he's, like these big guys in the military. Or actually, he's retired now, but he used to be big guys in the military, and he's like telling the exact opposite things, considering he's actually one of the rare truth speakers what comes to the Ukraine conflict, what comes to this conflict in the Middle East, just like Scott Ritter, who was, he was a former Marine Corps trainer who was training these Ukraine soldiers around 2014 or something like that. I will write his name down also, so you can check him from YouTube. Scott Ritter used to have his own YouTube channel, but when he was speaking the truth, just like Jackson Hinkle, he was shut down. His channel was shut down and censored. So now he's just as a guest speaker in many other shows, but he knows what he's talking about also. So I would consider very reliable sources.
Yeah, he's basically from the 90s. He's definitely from the 90s. That's how I remember him. He was born in Philadelphia. That's what my
Yeah,
dad.
and I think he was. I can't remember for sure, but was he part of Trump administration even?
No, he was from the 90s.
But yeah,
He-
he's definitely from the 90s. But he has been talking a lot about these failing foreign policies, what USA has been doing, and I'm just trying to check at the same time. Do we have snow here? Because they promised that in southern Finland we might have first snow tonight.
Wow, I wish I had
Yeah.
snow.
That's
Yeah.
great.
Don't tell anyone, but we have still summer tires in the car I'm driving in the taxi, so it's gonna be a bit risky next night if we have snow. But there is
No.
I think the boss has already has made an order for tire change for
I
this
call
week.
I call it slipping and sliding.
Yeah, it's gonna be sleek.
Oh yeah, especially if it ices over. Oof.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
I mean,
hate it.
black eyes. These traffic circles are the
Very-
worst.
Yeah, very, very dangerous.
Yeah,
Not cool.
Yeah.
That's scary. Sorry. Because it happens here too. So it's like the black ice is the worst. That's when you say,
Oh,
fuck,
yeah.
I ain't going. I don't care how much you need me. I was like, it's not happening.
Yeah, like you should try for me, Rick.
That's good luck, brother. Like you could do. You just gotta stay focused. You'll know when you feel it. You know how it is when you run over a fucking patch of ice.
Yeah,
That's just
I
like,
almost
oof.
2 years ago, I was almost crashing one car because I was like approaching normal speed, a traffic like this traffic circle, and you need to go around it, and I couldn't see black ice on the tarmac. Is tarmac? and I started to just slide, and
Oh,
I was like, "Holy shit!" But luckily, I was able to change the direction just with the steering wheel. So I avoided the crash, but I saw the face of the bus driver who was coming from the right, and I was supposed to like uh, he was supposed to allowed to go first. I was like, holy shit, I can't do anything, and I hope he will
it's
stop.
so
Yeah,
scary.
so
Oh, that's
yeah,
my
and I had a passenger sitting next to me, and I was like, sorry about that. But
like, we're going for a ride.
luckily, it was just a scary moment. But I for a while, like was like, oh, I can't stop the car.
Oh no.
Yeah, so
Oh no.
only thing you can try to do is you don't touch the brakes, but the only thing you can do is try to steer with the wheel,
Mm-hmm.
like, and try to minimize possible damage.
I mean,
So
I'll
fuck
be
it,
right
that's
back.
my life.
I have to
yeah,
go. I'll be back
yeah,
in like
yeah,
a little bit. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So, but I
So
haven't. Yeah. So
you haven't like I mean, I slid on black ice before, and let me tell you something, that shit's scary.
yeah,
that
yeah,
like when
yeah.
you
I
lose
mean,
control of your car and your car
there is
hydrophones,
also, like you can't do really that much when it starts to slide.
you just like in it for the ride and the fear of your life because it's so scary. It's
Yeah,
like, ooh, gives me
yeah,
goosebumps.
yeah,
Wow. But hopefully it's not that bad for you. Hopefully it'll be. I mean, we know we're heading into the season, so we know it's gonna
yeah,
get like fucked up. So
yeah,
we just gotta slow it down. That's all.
yeah. So I hope the boss has reserved the time for the tire change for
Yeah,
this
you're off
week.
today, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice,
I have been listening to you guys.
nice. Man, Eric's
Yeah.
show was so good today too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's always good. He's so entertaining. Like I like listening to him because he responds to the chat room and he's very
Yeah.
like I love the energy. It's very
Yeah,
like
he really likes to talk with people about different topics. Like he
mhm.
can't do it in person, but as much as he can do it basically in person through the chat, he likes to communicate, and I like it in him.
Yeah, I like his energy. I like how he presents. I like his background. Like
Yeah.
there's so much that's like really cool. I would like to do a tour of his garage. Like I still want to do a tour. I just want to see like
Yeah.
a full tour.
Yeah.
I know it won't take long, but shit, I would love it.
Yeah. Actually, I was doing a short spell while I was walking to a local bar for a coffee and for a small shot of alcohol. Ooh, I
Nice.
took some.
Some
Yeah,
spirit,
I took as a medicine.
like a spirit. You
So
got a spirit in you.
yeah, uh, I was like raising my arms up in the middle of our marketplace, and I
Hmm.
was like saying the same thing that Eric was doing, like by the power of water, fire, earth, and wind. And then I stated what I wanted, and then in the end I said like, this is my will, so it is done. And I don't know was it coincidence or not, but when I was doing like saying these words by the power of water, wind, earth, and fire, there was a gust of wind which blowed directly
Wow,
towards my face. So,
that's
like a
fucking amazing.
like a short burst of wind. So
That's
I don't know.
amazing.
Yeah, I don't know. Was it a coincidence? But it was strange. Like I was it was like uh, wow, what
Mm.
moment? Yeah, like
It's that
it
goosebumps
was
moment.
yeah, yeah. So by
No,
the
that's
way, I was checking I was tracking the orders I made in AliExpress for the
Mhm.
Halloween decorations, and looks like at least part of them will arrive in time for Halloween. So I get
Okay.
some new Halloween decorations.
All right.
Not all,
That's
not all of them will make for Halloween, but quite a bit, quite many of them will arrive.
all
Will
right.
be here for the Halloween, so I can show you some stuff in Discord. Make some photos and show how it is.
See, I love Halloween. It's like I
Mhm,
love it
mhm,
more than Christmas. I mean, Christmas
mhm.
is Christmas. It's like, but for me,
I mean,
Halloween. There's something about
yeah,
it. Ooh, I love it.
yeah. I mean, I like Christmas in a sense that uh, getting together with the family and eating well and giving presents, but I don't like so much the Christian stuff with it.
No,
But
what,
if
Halloween?
we if we exclude the Christianity, what is it regarding Christmas? I
Oh,
like it.
Christmas. Okay,
I
yeah.
like yeah, all the food and
I don't mind
feelings of
I don't mind the gathering, with
mhm.
friends or
Yeah, yeah,
family. Like with
yeah.
me, it's more with friends. Like I
Yeah.
really enjoy my friends, and I would be with them for Christmas and so forth. But like
Hmm.
um, the religious part and the baby Jesus part and all that stuff, like I hit skip
Hmm.
church stuff, skip anything that's like religious wise. It's like nah.
Yeah.
I think this year we're doing what Seven Serpents said, Mother's Night.
Hmm.
I don't know if you ever heard of that, but Seven mentioned it, and
Sorry, say again.
Mother's Night.
Ah, I don't know about that.
Me neither. You know what? I'm gonna Google it because
Hmm.
it's like I've never seen some of
Hmm.
this history here on it. Uh, oh, so it's like Christmas Eve. You celebrate this Night of the Mothers or Mother's Night. You could be used. Okay, so they don't say much. And a lot of this is like videos and stuff. So I'm gonna have to watch it on my off time here tonight. But a lot of it's just a lot of sites to look into. I'm not gonna do that, but I'm gonna follow what Seven will celebrate Mother's Night, I guess, on Christmas Eve, I believe. Seven will let us know. I'm still trying to figure this ordering food here on my phone, so I'll be back with the camera, but I don't even know what I want to eat. Um,
Hmm.
it's just I don't know if they fixed. I don't even think they fixed my account on here
Hmm.
because my account is because I have Uber, so
Hmm.
but it's like sometimes it works
Hmm.
and sometimes it doesn't.
Hmm.
And I don't know if I want. Yeah, I don't know. So I got to figure out what's for dinner. I mean, you had your dinner. What time is it over there? Yeah.
I had only meat.
Mmm.
Yeah, I'm on carnivore again.
Nice.
Third day with meat only. I try to well, I'm not entirely on carnivore. since I take this green tea extract pill and also nattokinase pill, but otherwise, other than that, I try to be on quite strict carnivore. So like only the dairy product which I will take is just a drop of cream with coffee or
All right.
MCT, yeah, or preferably MCT oil.
Okay. I
Yeah,
mean, sounds
which is actually it's almost the same if you take a half tablespoon of butter and you add it to your coffee.
oh wow.
Yeah, and it's actually you should try it sometimes how full it keeps you in the morning. Like if you add good piece of butter, just pure butter on your coffee, and you drink it. You don't add any milk, any sugar, nothing, just butter,
Mhm.
and drink it. It's surprisingly fulfilling.
Okay. Yeah, I don't drink coffee, but it sounds interesting.
Okay. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I got this natural energy that just coffee just overloads me.
Hmm.
Actually, coffee makes me go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I don't know if it does for people, but for me, it really throws me to the bathroom.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
you motherfucker, be blowing up the bathroom. I'm like,
Yeah.
it's like we're having a fucking atomic bomb going off here in the bathroom. It's like literally.
Hmm.
Oh boy. It's like, yeah, World War III is breaking out in their bathroom. No.
So my carpet for the bedroom will not arrive by Halloween, and looks like I have combined delivery, I mean, which means that I have lots of items in the same package. So I think there's good chance that how many items did I order? Well, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So then you got some that are gonna come in late. Hopefully it don't take too long for him to get his stuff. That would really suck. That's why when I order, like I do my Amazon, I try to get that shit in 2 days. I want my shit in 2 days. 2 days or in 3 days max. I don't want to wait forever. Like I couldn't wait until Halloween. I'd be like, give me my shit now. I pay for it. It's just plus the shipping and all that stuff. And here in the US is a little different because there's like warehouses everywhere. So a lot of stuff that I order is in the warehouse already. They just got to send it here. So that's why, sometimes it's good that, you get the stuff from, like Amazon's all right. I mean, I'm not supportive of that company or anything like that, but they do have things that I could get within 2 days, like the cat tree that I just ordered, and for that price, it's not, listen, I could get it in 2 days. That's fine. I don't have to carry that bitch. I don't have to carry it. As long as I can get it into the apartment, they'll knock on my door, they'll bring it in, because I know it's going to be fucking heavy. It's going to be a little heavy. I got to build it. So I got to build it on Friday and then have it ready for Saturday. And then I'll come on Seven Serpents' channel. So if you're not subscribed to Seven Serpents, subscribe. You got a couple of fucking good shows up.
Yeah, I have subscribed.
Nice.
Yeah. So
Yeah, man.
looks like 7 out of 18 will be on time for Halloween here.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So like half of the items. But I did the orders with 2 days delay from each other, or 2 days different. Like one was on Friday and one was on Sunday, so that makes a little bit of difference with the timing.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, they should come here reasonably quickly, even if it's from China.
China.
Yeah,
China.
hail China.
Let me tell you, all everything right now, is from China.
Mhm,
A lot of things that we use every day comes from
mhm.
China.
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
You know,
yeah.
it's just it is how it is. They're racking in the money. You know,
Oh yeah,
Uh,
they are about doing business.
yeah, they're making good money. So that's what
Yeah.
supports their funding for their military and for their might and for their economy.
Hmm.
But it's just is what it is. And right now, China is it's the shit right now. It's
Hmm.
just they have the power, money, military.
Hmm.
I mean, I think the United States underestimates China. You can't underestimate them because they're really powerful. They have weapons. They have a lot of things that are very high tech. You know why? Because it's made in China. So that'll be an interesting battle.
I think there are two possibilities because practically Taiwan is part of China. I know many people
Yep,
don't like it when I say it like that, but
but it's true.
it's yeah. Let me finish, Rick. Uh, when I was listening Douglas McGregor, it made a lot of sense. He was explaining that he didn't say specifically that China will test USA by uh, marching to Taiwan, but if USA is trying to provoke a war with China, they can't fight uh, 3 wars at the same time
Mm-mm.
because if you're attacking China, it's like throwing stones into a brick concrete concrete fortress, and they are ready to defend themselves. They don't want to attack, or they don't want to provoke a war or anything like that, but they will defend themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that many people will disagree with me what I just said, but if you look at the actions, what each country has been doing for the past 5 to 10 years, you might actually find something new.
Mm-hmm.
So
Very true.
you don't believe what I say. Don't believe the media. Just look instead of uh, believing what the media says. Look actually what the countries are actually doing, not what the media says they're supposedly doing. There's a difference. It's the same with people. Like don't look at what they say they will do, but look at what they actually are doing. You know.
Yeah, because it's a lot of mind manipulation, mind games, also
Oh yeah.
going on.
Oh yeah. And
So
I have to make a public confession here because I thought that I was smart with propaganda, and I fell for propaganda in a sense that I thought that initially that Israel was hitting this hospital in Gaza area, and there were several hundred people dying from this missile attack. But I discovered later that it was actually a lie. So,
And not
mm,
only that, but
so,
remember, this is two
so,
wars. This is two
my
wars going at the
apology.
same time.
I was falling for the propaganda temporarily, but I do have the pay. I have balls to say that sorry, I was mistaken.
Yeah, there's two wars going on. There's the physical war, and then the war of
For
media.
your mind, yeah, for war for your mind.
Yeah, they trying to manipulate the minds of people and make them feel a certain way and say certain
You know what?
things to unite people.
You know
It's
what was?
just
Yeah, you know what was striking to me. I heard this big boss, one of the big media houses in the United States. Was it director of the MSNBC or CNN or something, who said publicly on the stage that, in his opinion, it is the media's duty to decide what people think. Think about that for a moment.
yeah.
So, if the attitude of the media is that it's their job to decide for people what people should think, I think we are awfully on an off road here. That's not the job of the media.
But the media is
You have
pushing
to
this bitch. They're all over in the ground there. They're all over like
Oh
in
yeah, because they are
Israel.
making money. Yeah, they are making money for it. So
They're
of course
also
they
in
are.
Gaza. They're in there. They're all in there, and they're like, it's all to show propaganda. That's what it is. It's like the Hunger
Yeah,
Games. It's just like
yeah,
the Hunger Games.
yeah. Of course, they have to make money,
Yeah, it has to. Like, you have to
and they
build
have to
ratings,
serve,
right?
the people who pay for them.
Mm-hmm. And you
I
know
know,
they,
I know, Boob too, but doesn't like that one.
but
Uh,
they want to censor big time. They want to crack down
oh
on
yeah,
misinformation. They want to crack down. They want to take your freedom of speech. They want to take down Joe
yeah,
Rogan and Elon Musk for
yeah,
Twitter and Joe Rogan for his show. And actually, they sent a letter to Mark Zuckerberg also to censor more on Facebook. And this is coming from the EU. This is coming from
mhm,
Europe. This is coming from different places. They
yeah.
even sent it to Rumble, and Rumble's run by Canada, and Canada is going to come down on Rumble. You're going to see they're going to have problems, and I don't know what Rumble's going to do. Because
Mhm.
Canada could real quick says, and that's it. That's the end of Rumble, and got
Yeah,
it right now. They're trying to
but
censor everybody.
yeah. So we need an uprising for this
Mm-hmm.
for this tyranny
Mm-hmm.
from big tech, from the governments. We need a big uprising if we want to keep our freedom of speech, because because at the moment it is very rapidly deteriorate. How do you say the word? Deteriorating.
Yeah, it's like the drag queens and the guys going to women's spaces. Same shit.
Yeah.
They're invading us through, and it's
Hmm.
just we got to put a stop to this shit. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
it's just listen, like
And
the
the
internet.
excuse and the excuse is, the excuse cannot be that one person can't do much. Yes, you can, if you have the desire. So we have to fight against this censorship. Fuck you, YouTube.
I just wonder if anybody's paying attention to CERN and paying attention to other things that are going on, like the James Webb, the telescope they have up in space. You know, they actually recorded. They saying by accident. I call bullshit, but they so-called say they recorded 2 planets crashing into each other.
Oh wow, where?
Yeah, and it was
I
caught
mean,
on.
where?
It's NASA, so there was a report that was put out that James
It's going
Webb.
to be in Milky Way.
It was in our neck of the woods. It was pretty far out, but they
Okay.
captured it, like 2 planets clashing to each other. So
I'm surprised they see.
they're able to see that, but they're not able to see life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They can't even see what's underneath our ocean, but they could tell us what's going on way out there, so far away. But they don't even know nothing about our ocean. Like there's an ocean underneath our ocean. A whole ocean that's bigger than our ocean that we have in our world underneath.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like this world is so many layers.
Yeah. Yeah. But if you ask, you will receive.
It's like an onion.
Yeah. But if you ask, you will receive. Just like the big book says. And I mean Revelations again. If you ask, you will see, you will receive revelations. But you get them from the spirit world. You know.
Mm.
So let's see how things unfold, but I think we are. I was supposed to write you, but I was like, when you said the other night, I think it was 2 nights ago, that you feel that something big is coming.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I have had hard time sleeping, so I think you're right.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know what it will be, but I have high suspicion that you are right, and something big is coming. But what it will be, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a eye awakening. Like everyone, it's gonna affect everyone.
You think
Yeah.
Jesus is coming?
Oh man, he needs to come. He finally woke up. Shit, man. You've been sleeping for a long time. We've been waiting for you. Where you been? Chatting with the aliens? I know they're cool, right? Like, but you're needed here. Your services are needed here again. Can you do something? You know.
Funny thing when I asked that, how come if God is on, like I said before, how come if God is on our side, how come God doesn't prevent the war which is going on in Ukraine and in the Middle East if he's so fucking powerful? Funny thing is that I haven't had a single sensible response or reply to that question. No one can answer that. Why, if God is almighty?
It's because I don't think the book is totally real. I feel like other people put their thoughts and their beliefs into it.
But just like Mauro Bellino says, that it's a collection of books.
Yeah. It's just not one from one person. It's a lot of people speaking in that book, and it's just not just from one individual. And then there's battles because of it. There's fights and like what's happening right now is it's biblical. So it's like, and they're really trying to fight amongst each other. And it's just, for me, it's just, I don't know. Has to be more to it.
Yeah.
It's just like, when
Yeah.
you have the U.S. showing their might, right? They're
Yeah.
showing their might and their
Yeah.
strength. And
Yeah.
then you have the president of the United States showing up in Israel during a war that just freshly started. It raises up red flags for me.
Yeah. I mean, if it's so highly dangerous area, how come the president can visit the area?
It's just, it doesn't make any sense to me. Something's not right. They're trying to push their agenda. That's what it is. This has all been written. This is all a play that's we're watching. It's like the losers is humanity. Humanity loses. The people loses. They need that blood to flow into the earth. It's like one big sacrifice that's happening over there. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. And they always been at war. They always been fighting against each other. They're never happy. So how are you gonna have peace if no one there is happy? It's not gonna happen. It will never happen. They will never be happy. And that's why we're at where we're at now today. They can't get along. They can't be happy. And many people are dying. That's just the sad part. Innocent people are dying. A lot of innocent people are dying. I think time is running out on their generators pretty soon. So there's going to be more people dying in hospitals throughout Gaza and Gaza Strip. It's just not good. It's just not good. It's a lot of people that are in intensive care, a lot of people that need oxygen, that needs the electricity on to keep them alive. They're good as dead. And that's why I say there's losers on both sides. Like this is, if Israel comes and overtakes Gaza, which is not going to happen because Iran already put Israel on notice. If you go into Gaza, you are going to face Iran.
It's well, Scott Ritter and Alex Jones are saying the same thing, that Gaza is a trap for Israel and USA, and Israel knows that it's a trap. Like these clans and these people have been living there for hundreds of years. So if Israel goes in, it's going to be a bloodbath, and they know it. So they are trying to avoid invading Gaza because they know that lots of people are going to die. But let me read you something, Rick. Yahweh regularly commands the people belonging to him, the sons of Jacob / Israel, to exterminate their adversaries. This is Yahweh. This is the God of so-called God of the Bible. To exterminate their adversaries. They all share the same blood. They are neighbors, direct descendants of Abraham, or in any case of his family of origin. In a word, they are cousins. And Yahweh's provisions are cruel. Take no prisoners, kill everyone. Neither more nor less than ISIS did. The terrorists of the so-called Islamic State. And Morabiliano says the comparison can be off-putting, but the
You there? Well, Taramir's having issues. Taramir. There you are. You
Right.
blacked out for a little bit. You didn't hear anything
Ah.
for a few.
Okay, can you hear me?
Now we can.
I'm on Wi-Fi, so
Okay.
let me try. So, for example, spare no one, neither the elderly nor the women. Sometimes with an exception, little girls. It was enough for them to be 3 years old to be considered sexually attractive.
Mhm.
And this is from the Bible. I don't know, did you hear me?
Yeah, no, I heard you.
Yeah. So that's the Bible, not me. That's the Bible saying those things. Hey, Paul from Newcastle.
How you doing, Paul? Hope you having a good night. You're trying to figure out my dinner too.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just trying to figure things out. That's all. This whole
Yeah.
world needs to figure their selves out because right now they're just I don't know. I feel like the crazy people are just running the show and they're running everybody to the ground.
Yeah.
You know? It's like we're just individuals within the system. You know, the system it's programmed already
Yeah.
to go a certain way, and we're trying to go against it. And
Yeah.
there's repercussions for going against the system. Like
Yeah.
censorship is going to be very strong coming up in this upcoming year. You're going to be noticing a lot of changes when it comes to free speech
Yeah.
on any platform. It's going to be it's just not going to be good times.
Yeah.
Just-
But imagine this, Rick. Only in 2007, while on his deathbed, did Howard Hunt, the number 2 of the CIA in 1963, clear his conscience. He made his confession to his son on tape. Kennedy, Hunt revealed, had been killed on the order of what is now often referred to as the deep state, working together both the FBI and the CIA.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're really trying to get Termir to silence himself because that's the couple of times he's been silent.
No
They're
shit, really?
trying to silence you, Termir, because you keep going out and you're like, we don't hear nothing.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, you being watched, dude.
Oh yeah, I am being watched. He says, huh?
They're watching.
They're watching and trying to silence me, which is not going to happen. So
they know, Termir. They know. Shit.
Oh yeah. Unless I stop talking secrets, which everyone should know, they will try to keep cutting me off. So
yeah, they're silencing you. Completely silenced. Like it's like wow. It's been a few times. Every time you try to talk about something, they silence you.
They really did? Oh wow.
Yeah, man. So but it's
enemy of the state.
oh, Moontan's coming back. Oh shit. Oh. Here she comes. Here she comes. Saying the day.
Here she comes. Here she comes. Hey,
Mighty
Moontang.
Mouse. Hello.
Welcome
Hi.
back.
So I
Thank you.
was told I was getting silenced by BoobTube.
Yeah, that's what they do.
They silence you. They try to censor.
But just imagine, I was thinking about this just now, right? So you have like the Bible, you have all these prophecies and crap.
Mhm.
But just imagine that they're playing it out like a theater play. Like they're
Mhm.
playing it according to the book. So that the
Mhm.
people think, oh, this is revelation, right?
Mhm.
And then
Mhm.
they're gonna have some fucking fake Jesus show up doing miracles because who knows what kind of technology and shit they have now that we don't know. So when people are gonna perceive
Mhm.
it, they're gonna be like, it's a miracle.
Mhm.
So this fake Jesus shows up, and then suddenly everyone is following this fake Jesus, and we're back at square one with
Yeah.
religion and shit. Like, I
Mhm.
can totally see that happen. Like, why would they fake
Mhm.
aliens if they can fake Jesus?
The little aliens that I showed. Oh no,
Can you
those
Yeah,
hear
little
me?
that
aliens.
kind of sense. That makes sense.
I
Yeah, it
expected something
does.
bigger.
Hey,
Because
Audi
it's
is
Why would
still
alive.
it is still
why
very
would
much
you fake
alive in the
Jesus?
yeah.
Why would you fake Jesus in the first place, and then you fake aliens?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know. Holy shit. Imagine fucking fake Jesus coming back suddenly. I'm not gonna follow that fucker. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
not.
I'm like, dude, where the fuck have you
I
been,
know
man?
which China which side I am on. So
But
I
do
just
you
need
know
to.
how many fucking people will follow this guy? Because
uh-huh.
the majority of the world is Abrahamic in one way or the other. And even the Muslims believe that Jesus is coming back and then there will be peace, just like the Christians. So
Uh,
imagine this fake Jesus showing up. Like, it's going to be a huge fucking collective following him. Like, we're going to be fucked
Rick, you need
because
to
we're going to be
bring
burned.
you need to show you need to put up the comment of Paul.
Which one?
Him,
My alien.
yeah, that's so yeah,
My alien.
that's so
Pin my
awesome.
alien.
Yeah, that's
Oh
so
Lord,
awesome, Paul.
he's gonna come with
Yeah, that's a
Jesus.
good one.
You're gonna bring the
Yeah,
aliens here.
yeah, probably. About time. About time. But you're not going to censor me, YouTube.
Yeah, they're trying to silence you. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Because it's like you were talking, and all of a sudden, dead silence. And I was like, okay.
Wow.
And it happened a few
Wow.
times as you were talking about certain things.
Wow.
I might correct or wrong, Mutang, like confirmation,
Hmm?
because I didn't
What?
hear some of the times when Chairman was talking about
Yeah,
certain.
no, he was yeah, it was, yeah. Yes.
You
I
go
was
back
cut
and
off.
watch. When you go back and watch,
Uh-huh.
like check like with past the 4 hour mark. Like when you were
Yeah.
talking, like it
Yeah.
goes silent, like dead black.
Wow.
Silent.
Yeah.
It's like,
So
okay.
I was trying to point out what the Bible says about what the ISIS actually
Yeah,
did. That
yeah, I know.
spare no one and kill
Yeah, I know
everyone,
all that
including
shit.
women, and yeah, that stuff. So
Religions are
so
equally barbaric. We're not
yes.
going to
So
pretend here that Islam is somehow worse than Christianity
yeah.
because they did the exact same fucking thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
And
crazy.
I tried to say about Howard Hunt, like he confessed in his deathbed that CIA and FBI were working together to take out JFK. So
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
Howard Hunt was number 2 in the CIA in 1963. So
Yeah, I have no illusions about any of these presidents, including JF Kennedy, no offense, but
I mean,
they killed him for a reason, obviously, but
oh yeah. Did you know that in his diaries, JFK says that when he was visiting Germany in 1935, he was actually admiring Hitler when he was building up all these railroads and infrastructure for war and stuff like there has to be something good in socialism. When
Yeah,
he
and it's
went
not
there, I saw
socialism as Americans understand it, like socialism. Oh, it must be, oh, it's communist because it's socialism. That's just fucking retarded. You know, it's not.
yeah, and I mean, I don't get it. How come people, for example, here in Finland, I know quite a few people who think that socialism or this what we used to call Nazis, that how come they can't understand that it's coming from the political left,
Yeah, but if
not
I
from
can
not
if
from
I
the
can
right.
say something,
Sure,
the
sure.
National Socialists were not left. These concepts didn't exist until way after World War
Yeah.
II. They weren't
Mhm.
left as today's understood as
Yeah.
left. So when people
Yeah.
say, well, the Nazis were actually a leftist, that's just fucking retarded because that didn't exist back then. That's not. No, that's just
Yeah.
fucking facts. It did those two that didn't exist.
Mm. Oh fuck!
So
Is it
you're
quarter? Yeah. No, I was just watching that it's quarter to 3 here. So I think I should just drop out and go to sleep and have some rest. I did go to
you know
gym today because let's say that I'm 98% okay, but I want to be 100% okay before I go back to gym. So most likely I'm going back to gym on Friday when I have day off.
The gym.
So I think I'm going to drop out, guys and gals. So
don't be such a baby.
yeah, I know.
I'm
I'm trying to order
joking.
me food.
I know.
I'm trying to order me some food here.
Yeah.
Trying to
What
figure
are
out
you
what.
buying?
All right, Timmy, have a good night.
What are you buying, Rick?
I don't know. I'm trying to get me a salad and stuff here.
Chinese?
No, hell no, not Chinese. No, not them.
Everything is from China now. Come on, Rick.
Everything, bro.
Don't be such a baby.
Everything's from China. Almost everything. I would say like what 90 in the upper 90% is from China. China.
Something like that. Yeah.
China.
Yeah.
Everything's made in China. I would say
Can you imagine now the propaganda is so far off in here that teleoperators in here, Finland, they will not bring any more Chinese phones onto the market. So we have limited availability on phone models because Xiaomi and Huawei are closed off from the markets because of propaganda.
wow.
Yeah, they won't bring any more new Xiaomi phones on the markets here in Finland, only because of propaganda.
That's a big deal.
Huh?
That's a big deal.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. So if you want a Xiaomi phone, you have to buy it from AliExpress or some other place where you can
Like
buy it online.
Like maybe like eBay or like
Yeah,
third
or
party.
Alibaba or AliExpress, something like that. Or then if you want a new Xiaomi, you need to buy the current new model before they will stop.
That's wild. I mean, the control.
Yeah.
They love controlling people. Like, and the only thing is because they know that China, they put listening devices on phones. So everything you say,
but Google does the same thing, so it doesn't make any difference.
yeah, they're all part of the game, man.
Yeah, so if you want to have a non-listening device, you need to make a de-Googled phone and install something like Lineage OS or something, and then only add limited applications in the phone. So I'm
Thank
strongly
you, Seven Serpents.
so
Mr. Seven Serpents.
I'm strongly considering that I will make this phone, which I currently have, I will make it a de-Googled phone, and then I will buy like a cheap phone, which costs about 200 euros or so, and
Mhm.
that phone will be in my place at home,
Mhm.
and the de-Googled phone is going with me. So Google can think that I am at home when I'm actually somewhere else, so they can't
Mm.
track me.
Do they have like that Express VPN over there?
They do, yeah.
Okay, because that they throw off like if you add your
And
computer
actually, you
something
can
else.
and actually you can go and change from the. If you go to developer settings, you can change your actual location
Mm-hmm.
so that it doesn't really know that where exactly you are.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Okay, but if I can
so,
interject something, a VPN
uh-huh.
does not spoof your geolocation. So it will
So they
change your IP, but not your GPS location
still
Mhm.
find you.
Yeah.
if you have a phone.
So
Yeah.
hold on, let me see if I can find it from the settings. Like, hold on.
But I think it's more for like surfing the net. That's what the VPN is for. It's not
Yeah,
to
exactly.
disguise from them not seeing you at all.
Damn it! How did you go to developer settings? You had to tap 7 times, but where? You had the access to developer settings. Anyhow, if you go to developer settings, you can actually is additional settings. No, I can't. But there are videos in YouTube where you can watch how to access to developer settings, and if you want to change how the location is displayed or so forth, so you can really change like certain things, but it doesn't prevent this spying of Google.
Yeah, they constantly spying, no matter what. Those
Yeah, so
motherfuckers.
only the way I see it is the only way to stop it is to install Lineage OS or something similar, which is for the phones, like for Android phones. It's a Linux system, but it works for it's designed for phones. So I think I'm going to make this one a de-Googled phone.
Right on.
Yeah. So anyhow, I'm going to drop out and charge batteries for tomorrow because I have work tomorrow, and if I have summer tires and -3, it's going to be slick.
Right on.
Yeah, so
Trying
I need to focus tomorrow. Anyhow, see you probably tomorrow if you do a show.
All right. Well, have a good night rest.
Yeah, thank you.
Rest well.
Yeah, thanks. Bye.
Bye bye.
Nighty night.
Yeah. Just trying to get my order right here. I'm almost done ordering my food. This whole time, I'm just trying to figure this whole system out. You know, all this, everything now is technology. Everything we have to depend. Sometimes, like technology, it's like, um, it's technology is so weird.
Yeah, they're gonna use it to bring back fake Jesus.
Oh no, they're gonna holographic here.
Yes, but imagine they would do that. Like we don't know what kind of technology they have. So imagine suddenly they're gonna have this Jesus on a cloud coming down.
Jesus, he's gonna
Do
come
you
When
know
you
how
out.
gotta
many
fake
people are gonna
somebody,
believe that shit?
Think
Maybe
hey,
we
I
of,
bring
got
back
something to say.
Elvis. Yeah.
Hey, I got
well,
something to say. When you got to fake somebody identity, when you got to fake somebody who lived before, when
you're breaking up too, Albie. Holy
you
shit,
gotta fake somebody
you're breaking up, Albie.
existence.
Wow.
You know,
Albie,
Jesus did say,
he's breaking up. You're breaking up, bro. We can't hear you at all.
but I know they're going to try and pull something off with that AI stuff. AI is not
We
what
didn't hear
people
nothing
think
that
it
you
is.
said. Albie, if you can hear me, we heard nothing. We heard nothing. Whatever you tried to say, you said it with so much energy that it did a force field and we couldn't hear shit.
Yeah, it broke.
So if you could repeat what you said, appreciate it. Yeah, you see, you can't even hear him. You see, he's being
It's
censored.
it's not
Censored.
it's fake Jesus, I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
it's the sign of the fake Jesus coming here and interfering with my show now. Motherfucker. I knew this was going to be a sign. I told you, look at us. We're
But
being.
just let your mind go there. If they would do that, and it
Mm-hmm.
would be very convincing. Like, holy shit. I hope they bring back fake Satan. I hope he's sexy at least.
At least something, you know? It's like, my goodness. It's just right now, it's just, what can you believe in without
But
being
if they
judged?
would do that, dude, like, holy shit, it would change everything so much.
Mm-hmm.
Because all these Abrahamists are they're gonna ride hard for their fake Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Even
They,
worse than in general.
yeah. And the fact that they're just going to go all out with this, what's going on now, is just,
Yeah,
anyway.
imagine a literal Jesus, fake Jesus, that that is suddenly then like the highest authority figure for a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
If I was them,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I would do. Because even the people that are not really believers now are actively like in my country, if you ask people what do you believe, say, I believe in something. But churches here are being turned into apartments for yuppies because Christianity is very much dying here. But even those people, like you've seen with Corona, like you can make them believe everything. So imagine fake Jesus showing up. Like these people are gonna go 300 years back in time. If
Yeah.
I was them, that's what I would do. I would use that card. But yeah.
And try to travel. Let's bring back Albie. Let's see what Albie
Yeah.
has to say. All right,
yeah,
Albie.
like I was saying, Jesus is supposed to have a second coming, but I don't think he's coming to save the world. When he
Mm-hmm.
discussed about that 144,000, he's talking about
Mm-hmm.
species and stuff. He's not talking about, well, it is supposed to be ships, as I have seen a year ago with 4 inch, but what I'm saying that Jesus is coming to I like to say the points, everybody. I mean, I believe what Doc says about Jesus. I'm just trying to footnote back to what Dr. Lujan was saying about him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hate the real Jesus. It's just what they're putting in place and being secretive about it, you know. But I think it's going to come back and correct everyone and restore peace. But
Oh,
you
he needs
know,
to hurry
all
up.
he
'Cause I'm
is,
tired of waiting for his ass.
I agree with you. I agree.
You know, when it's gonna be when everyone's throwing nukes at each other? Like,
Probably
Yeah, you
so.
don't.
Probably so.
Real Jesus, fake
I heard that
Jesus.
the
I don't
world
care
is.
for any Jesus.
he needs to come and
So,
smoke a joint with me first before he can start
Well, I
talking.
heard that this planet is imploding because of all the radiation and those nuclear bombings that'll be happening in certain places of the world. Because we're living in the first ice wall ring, and outside it, then there's a second ice wall ring, and other lands above that. I'm looking at the map, an historical map that they found that's exact look of what Earth is. You know, NASA and everybody just want to construct what they want you to know. They don't want you to have the truth.
Okay,
mhm.
I guess so, right? These damn books, man, they cause so much problems. It's like, what would the world be without those books?
So if there is a real Jesus, so there's a real Jesus, and he comes and he can he can do all this shit,
He needs to
and
smoke a
I don't
joint
then
with
think
me.
the real Jesus. I
and
don't think the
then
real Jesus left this earth. I think he's
and
another
okay, so he's here, and
aspect.
then all these books, these books, wars, shit, like absolute, you know, nothing good comes from it. And all this time, Jesus just like, okay, well, if that
I think
Jesus
Jesus
exists,
is in the inner earth. I think Jesus is in the inner earth, and that he won't show up until people get together and put the nukes away in the side or dismantle them. And I think when everybody's done expecting him, I think that's when he's going to show up.
He's gonna show up as an earthquake, but he needs to smoke a joint with me because that's the only way that I'm gonna be able to talk to him. Is he has to come here, sit down, and explain himself, and smoke a joint with me.
so then he's gonna
I
come and
think
explain
our patient,
himself, and
I think our
he's gonna
patient's
be
an
like,
old world man. It's an
he's gonna explain
ancient
to
map of the
you.
world.
He's going to explain to you why all these horrible things happen to little children and
Mhm.
wars. And then you're going to be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense now. Like,
Right.
how does that happen? I don't get people.
the,
Yeah.
especially the fact with the children. That's disgusting because, like, right now in Ukraine, there's like 60,000 kids missing. 60,000
Hmm.
kids are missing from Ukraine.
They're sacrificing them to aliens. You know why
And
that's happening? Because they're exchanging kids for alien technology. That's why they're missing every year. Because they're being sacrificed. Some for evil shit and some for technology from the aliens. And that's why. And the government, there's a big conspiracy about it. Because they want to cover it up and destroy the planet. I
well,
mean, we
that'd be
all are not innocent until proven, you know.
well, you're guilty until proven innocent. Lately,
Yeah, yes.
you're not innocent until proven guilty is the opposite now. It's like you're guilty until you're proven innocent, and it's gonna cost you a lot.
Yeah, but
Like,
that's the thing with Christianity too. You're born guilty. You're fucked
Mm-hmm.
for being here.
Mm-hmm.
That's ridiculous. That's a disease in the mind of people.
I think those
Yeah.
You're
quotes are not
you're
positive.
born guilty. Guilty
Those
of what?
you're born guilty. Like, it's like, damn, that's fucked up. I
Yeah,
wasn't
but
even,
that's what the church teaches you. You're
yeah,
born guilty.
that's like you're born in
Yeah, the
debt.
church will corrupt your mind. The church
Yeah.
was invented by the Romans to corrupt you with their image of God, which is false, which is empty.
Okay, but then I wonder, Albie. Okay, so we have the Bible and we have all the scriptures, but we're going to say, okay, but the Bible, that's all bullshit. But then how would you ever fucking know about Jesus? So if the Bible is
Well,
bullshit, then
Jesus
how
will
can you
come to
say that
you.
Jesus is
Well, you
real?
can't go to God. You can't go to God. You can't go to Satan. They come to you. It's where your ancestral line is from. It all depends. It all depends if you can go back to cosmic times. They're finding old things that's hundreds and millions of years old. See, Jesus been walked this planet 100 million years ago, 4 billion years ago. There's nothing new about us under the sun.
Mhm.
And the reason why all this is happening, because I think a great division is happening.
This Jesus guy causes more problems than good.
Yeah, but how can you dismiss the Bible when without the Bible you wouldn't even know about Jesus? That always seemed weird to
Well,
me.
that's not true. That's not true. God reveals his children in dreams. In dreams. So if you're not, see, in the mind, and like you said, it's all depending on the programming, compartmentalized things in your other timelines of your life. You know, you could have been some other different being. You could have been a different race from. See, we're in the avatar bodies. You know, this bodysuit
Hmm.
is just like another vehicle, and
A
that
meat
we're
suit.
so spirit. Yeah, this body is just a substitute so they can experience the nature of God. Because God permits this and God allows this so we can learn and grow. That's just thinking that God doesn't care. That's just putting all this guilt on his son, not kissing Jesus' ass, but that's what I believe. That's what I think.
Hmm. Yeah, and I respect that.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I'm gonna in a few minutes be stepping out to pick up my food. It's being delivered.
What are we
So
eating?
Good luck.
eating a
Good luck,
salad.
Rick. Stay safe.
Yeah, no, I'm the show's gonna continue. I'm just gonna step out for a moment, just get it from the delivery guy and be right back. But this baby Jesus causes so much problems. He is just a troublemaker. I want to fight him now. I want to fight the baby Jesus. Like, I want to fight him. Like, I'm like, first I wanted to smoke with him. Now I want to fight him. Like, it's like how he fought Satan. I want to fight him just like it.
You want to fight the baby Jesus?
I do. I
Give
want
him a black eye and a bust his jawbone like.
the baby Jesus go.
You know, I love. You know, I love Jesus in a sense. I just don't accept other people's opinions. I mean, based on him. I don't believe what the Bible says about him. But there's some gems in the book. You just gotta learn to read between the lines and know the original language it was written in and study certain things and push yourself because it's not very easy to find the truth in the haystack, you know. But I don't care what color Jesus is or how he was created by his father, but you know, we need, sharpen our double-edged swords, our tongues, and be a little wiser and not trust, what everybody says to you until you had experiences, just so you can experience for yourself. See, he came down to point the way to
I'll be back.
righteousness, and not only that, Jesus was a pagan. I want to say that. I mean, I'm not going to leave it as a personal insult, but there was no such thing as Christianity back in Jesus' day. That was created by the Romans to deceive people. It was a test. And, I believe what Doc says about what he unarchived. I mean, I had a friend just like him, but that helped me through college when I lived in Michigan. And he's a spiritualist, and explained some of the things that Doc was talking about, and we got in a conversation, and next thing we know, my brother shows up and we reunited, and I guess that upset him. Shit happens. But anyways, just try not to be so codependent. I mean, because one thing that this world lacks is faith and trust and love. And that's what the devil uses to deceive people. And it's even through music media and the politics, and all these secret weapons that the aliens are having, that the governments are sacrificing to these extraterrestrials for these weapons. That's what they're experimenting and using on us. And you'll never know that this phone could be a weapon to alter your mind in a whole bit. I mean, I'm not against it, but be fair and square with it. But Jesus, I have a personal relationship with him, and he comes as he wishes. He don't have to be black, white, or whatever people keep lying about. Like I said, never trust what a person says. Go experience and see for yourself. Sit in a quiet place, meditate, and check some of his names. I mean, but you're talking about some fake Jesus. I think the real Jesus is hiding in the earth, deep down inside the inner earth. They call it gas and stuff. And remember, I was talking about the ice ring walls. They're melting. They're starting to melt. So I think the flood. I think a great flood is going to happen again. I mean, it's just my formal opinion. I mean, don't ask you to believe me. Shows it on the news about the terrible storms and stuff like that. Like Rick was showing earlier about all these typhoons. That's generated. That's not really natural. Those are not natural storms.
Yeah, I know. It's with the HAARP and that kind of shit, right?
Yeah. They're discovering technology, ancient technology, stuff that's deep in the earth that dates back 100 million to 4 billion 320 years ago. They discovered there were human giants on the earth and dinosaurs. And it wasn't really caveman. That caveman ape crap they're talking about, that's not true. That's false.
You mean like evolution?
Yeah, they falsified that. That's not how the human race started. We came from other planets.
I don't think that's how we started either. I think that was implemented by the same people that implemented the Abrahamic religions to make us feel insignificant, right? Like, oh, we have
But
been
you
here for
can't exist out of
millions.
nowhere. You can't exist out of blue. I mean, We have DNA and
Well,
blood
no,
and brains
obviously
and
not, but
heart.
I don't believe
I
that we
mean,
come
our
from
brains
apes.
are throughout our body. You know, you got your liver, and you got your subconscious, you got your consciousness, you know. But, you
Hmm.
know, I'm confused myself, but,
But
you
it's good to
know,
be confused because then you're searching. It's worse when you're someone who is. It's okay to be certain about certain things, but it's always good to even the things that you're very certain of, to always put them to the test and hold them to the fire, right?
yeah,
Don't be
yeah.
someone who set out to find the truth and then halfway there,
You know what
you.
I think the truth is? If you can take time to meditate on yourself and
Mm,
heal your DNA, or you're into that DNA kind of thing, that's where the
mhm,
book of life is at. And you gotta go backwards in time to where you're in pure darkness. But
mhm,
I'm just saying things at top of my tongue because, you know, I grew up confused and, you know, but my divine flame tells me where somebody's right or wrong. And it's up to me to honestly accept it or take it as I wish or leave it as I like, you know.
mhm. Well, I didn't grow up confused. I used to be Catholic.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I
yeah.
was a Baptist Christian until I left Christianity.
Hmm. Seven Serpent says, if there was some good, powerful Jesus, why would he sit back and let so many horrors be committed in his name? It doesn't make sense to me. Yeah.
Well, his father permits that. I mean, I like how Seven Serpents made a statement, but I personally believe that a source it permits these things so we can learn and grow and become just like it. I feel it's a great, great, great. I think there's going to be another great, great big war all over the planet, beyond and the deep. I mean, I don't believe all in the Bible, but I believe in some parts of the Bible where it talks mostly about it. I mean, reality in life to me is like a script. The best script is in your DNA. They found a book somewhere in the Middle East that was made out of metal, steel, and it's 100 million years old. But they can't open it though. They found tapestries written that's still good, but it's hard to read because the languages back in those days is not the same as English. So it's
Hmm.
kind of difficult to interpret. So we're not the only ones that came to Earth, but I do believe certain parts of Genesis as well too. I mean, the Bible can shed light on some things. I'm just saying that I don't want to sit there and take my life out of a book when I got certain things within me telling me people need to, spiritually cleanse themselves and use discernments in their hearts and ask the question, is this right? Is this a lie? Is this going to make me be a better person? You know, it's
Hmm.
like spell. It's like, well, I don't want to say the W. Well, it could be spells, but I do believe in magic. I do believe in sorcery, you know. that
But then
they will
but
make
Albie, but in the Bible it says that you should be put to death for doing such things. So how do you know? Like, I understand, I'm not debating your personal beliefs, right? But we're talking about the whole of humanity, like all these people that follow Abrahamism or like Christians, right? They follow the Bible.
for most of
You
the
have,
evilness, for most
yeah,
of
but you
that
have,
magic stuff came from them. Jesus was the magician
but it,
himself.
yeah, but that's my
But
point.
Dr.
That's
Lucian
my
even told
point.
you that. Dr. Lucian
Yeah,
even spoke that.
but you can use spiritual discernment to take parts that resonate with you, but the majority of Christians in the world don't. So why would Jesus just let them be led astray? If he's actually like some parts are
Because
true,
it's not
some parts
Jesus'
are
way,
not true.
because he ain't Jesus' way. Jesus wasn't sent down to earth to give you a religion. He was
So Jesus
pointed
didn't
right
come
to
from
righteousness.
so Jesus didn't come for humanity, but only for a precious few that with their own personal discernment can discern which part of the Bible they should live by and which parts they shouldn't.
What?
Because it does say in the Bible that witches or whatever should be put to death and a whole lot of horrible
Well,
shit.
that was back then. That was back then in those days. That was because of the Roman Empire wanted to control you. They want you to fear that. I don't think Jesus ever written a Bible itself. I mean,
No, but that's my point. Then why would Jesus or God allow this for to go on for so long and be people be led astray? Like if he like that doesn't make sense to me. So Jesus only came for a precious few Gnostics who can figure it out and
yeah. I
fuck
mean,
all
yeah,
the
you
rest
can
of
pull it that way.
humanity.
You can pull it that way. It's not best answer, but you know, I respect your personal beliefs and insight on it. I mean, you know, I'm just saying. I think the extraterrestrials created us. I I do
Hmm.
think Jesus is an extraterrestrial himself. We don't know what
Hmm.
he's like from within. So I can't
Hmm.
really contradict poor baby Jesus. You know, I still love him. You know, he did his best he could. People rebelled against him and they killed him on a cross. What sometimes bends me over and, and stuff. But like I said, our ancestors are our gods and gods, and we are ancestors to other things and gods. Jesus don't want us to limit ourselves because of religion and books. Jesus written his own things. And, you know, Jesus had his own church, but he didn't build churches. See, that's a deception from the Roman God Caesar. But he's
Hmm.
not the one that killed Jesus because somewhere within their history timeline that Jesus healed diseases from, I think, one of Julius Caesar's kids. I mean, I don't remember the name, but he did heal. Like, like, and he didn't figure what he was doing that wasn't evil. I mean, he used his magical powers to help and and heal. I don't think
Hmm.
Julius Caesar wanted to kill Jesus. I think Jesus' people wanted him dead.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Thank you for agreeing with me on
Yeah, I don't want to be argumentative with you at all. That's not, but it's just, yeah, I
that.
respect your
I
beliefs,
agree with you.
obviously. And I think it's very
Well,
interesting to have
same here too.
conversations like this. Hmm?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. It's very therapeutic. It's very therapeutic,
Hmm.
you know. Yeah. I
But
got
that
that.
is true because what is his name? Pilatus. You know, he
Yeah.
only ordered Jesus' death because that's what they wanted.
Exactly.
That's why he washed his hands, right? He washed his
Yeah.
hands like this is not on my hands. This is on your hands. So yeah, that is. And Pilatus was a
Hey, I got
Roman
incoming call, Mutan.
something. Yeah. Yes. So now I'm by myself here. Like, should I start
Nah, I'm here.
singing?
I'm here. I'm eating and listening.
Is it good?
Yeah, that's why I don't get into religion so much because you can't please everybody.
No,
Religion,
but I don't talk to people to agree with people. I like when you can talk to people and not agree and still be civil. You know, that's the difference. Because yeah, like
I like
it's very boring
Blueberry
if
the
you
other
only
day.
talk to people that you agree with on everything. How are you ever gonna learn anything?
It's
Or
like
you know.
pushing the word from Chingleberry. Just really pushing. I'm like, holy shit! Like, what's going on here? But
Yeah, that dude was crazy.
that dude was wild. I said, no wonder the book causes so many problems. It's like, my goodness.
Yeah, friends don't always have to agree on every detail. Very true, Mrs.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
It's
if I
like,
want to, then you might as well talk to a mirror. You know, you might as well talk to yourself if you only want to listen, talk to people that agree with you
mhm.
on everything. And I may think about certain things today like this, and like in 10 years, I'll be, well, I hope I in 10 years don't, but I'm not a Christian. I'm sorry, but I really hope that is not the case. But there was a day, there was a time that I didn't know, or, you know what I know today, you know, and
Mhm.
same goes for everyone. So, yeah.
There's going to be more generations coming from behind and preaching the good book too. So it's like, it's a never ending story.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's going to see it their own ways. It's not like it's one way for all. No, there's so many books out there.
Every time you say never ending story, I hear the theme song
Mhm.
of the movie in my head.
I know, right? I hear the theme song in my head too. I bet you're in the theme song now.
Such a good movie.
It is. I don't. Well, part two was okay. I didn't really like the actor, the main actor, but the storyline was all right. The first
Is
one
there a
was
part
amazing.
two?
Yeah, there's a part two. You can watch it on YouTube.
Hmm.
Yep, I think it's free on YouTube right now. The second part, but those books are not nice. They're not nice books. They create so many problems and so many arguments and so many like bitch, like, oh goodness gracious.
Yeah. And the irony is that it says in the Bible you should judge a tree by its fruit. You know, if that is the case, then if we look at the fruits, it's not really good fruit
Mhm.
that has
It's
come
not
from
really,
it.
it's not really fruity for me.
No. Pardon. I think it's really like funny that of all days today I chose a picture of the Emperor Nero as my profile picture here. That is kind of funny.
Yeah,
But
and you
I'll
know
be right back.
something?
Oh,
The
I'm sorry.
both
Yes.
pictures, you and Albie pictures went completely gray. Both,
Really?
yeah,
Hmm.
both your pictures are just empty emojis. Like
You
no,
cannot see my Nero? What?
no, you can't see it. It's only a gray.
Wow.
Both of y'all are grays. I knew it. You bunch of grays and whites.
Okay, I'm gonna then. I need to go for a bit, like a few
Okay.
minutes. I'm gonna log off and then I'm gonna come back so you can see beautiful Nero again.
Okay, that sounds like
Okay, be right back.
okay. So that was interesting. The Albie show is always controversial. let me tell you, when Albie speaks, he speaks. I mean, he speaks very loud, so you gotta listen. But that was a quick little meal I had. It was delicious. I'm ready to continue. I gotta take my medicine though, so I'm definitely gonna have to step out for a moment. So let me do that real quick, and then I'll be right back. Right? Why not? So do this for a little bit longer. I'm not going anywhere. Let's do it. All right, I'm back. Let's continue this interesting night. Just interesting, you know. I like when we could talk and I don't need to agree with you, bitch, type of moment. Um, Sponsored by Paula. Because, you know, I feel like when we have our Paula moments, it just comes out naturally. But listen, we all will grow up a certain way, believing a certain thing at a certain time. There's been so many books written about a certain person from a certain time, and a lot of brainwashing happened. Lots of brainwashing happened. I mean, to the point that it's like poison people's minds. I just feel like that's not positive. It's like everything that's happening in the world is because of greed, selfishness, and opportunistics. You know? And as you can see, the world in display, who's the problem? You know, what's the problem? I tell you right now, Israel invades Gaza, Iran is going to respond. That is just a mouse trap. That's a trap. It's a trap. You go in, you may not come out. You know, because Iran doesn't have fear of bombing Gaza. You know, they will, if they see forces there they're not supposed to, and Iran sees it, there's going to be issues. There's going to be issues. And I don't understand why would you pin a country like that in such an area where like you could try to control them and make them feel, you know, very little. I just, I don't know. It's just weird. The whole thing is just weird. And the fact that Egypt is like, I ain't accepting these motherfuckers. Fuck this shit. We can't. Our budget does not allow this. We're not New York. We're not the United States where you could just let millions upon millions upon millions upon millions, like close to like 10 million people in through the borders. Like that's going to put such a strain on budget. It's like, it's incredible. It is. And the fact that we have to feed everyone and all these people, you know, there's already a food shortage as it is. And the fact that there's no grain being exported out of Ukraine just makes it a little harder on the world, you know, especially Africa, because Africa is really fucking suffering because of what's going on in Ukraine. So it just sucks because there's a lot of people dying of hunger as we speak right now. Someone just died of hunger. And I just had my dinner, and it's just, I'm so lucky to be able to have a meal and like have my belly full. There's many people that can't, and many people who have gone days, weeks without eating. It's just sucks, man. Well, I just feel for the people of Palestine because there's so many innocent people there, so many innocent kids, so many innocents, and yet they're being punished because of a group, a militant group, you know, that has beef with Israel. Like, I just doesn't fucking make any sense to me. The fucked up shit is how the fuck they got all those weapons. Like the amount of weaponry they have, how the fuck did they get that? That's a lot of fucking, like, that's crazy. Like shooting 5,000 missiles in one night? That's fucking weird as fuck. That's just not healthy.
Yeah, well, that's what they do.
Yeah, how the fuck they got all this weaponry into Gaza? That's you know, that's a failure in all. Like if they're so snoopy, right? And they're so nosy on everybody's business, but yet the true business they need to be paying attention to, they had no eyes on. That so doesn't sound right. You know what I
No,
mean?
it does not.
Because we're like what they used to say, keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Mhm.
Like that's like pure example right there.
Dude, they
And
cannot even smuggle water into Gaza. Okay, they don't even have their own water supply, but
yet
somehow they get to smuggle all this.
all those weapons, like literally a lot of weaponry, not a little bit. We're talking about a fucking like a brigade of fucking weapons. It's amazing. It's just amazing. And the fact that, you know, things are playing out the way they are, I hope Israel rethinks about going into Gaza. I think they shouldn't. If they do decide to be reckless and go with the Bible, I tell you right now, Iran's going to open up a new asshole on Israel, and it's going to come in three fronts. So it's not gonna. That's why the U.S. has their battleships out there and so forth. And you think Iran is not worried? I mean, they know they're being watched. They know they have satellites for them looking at everything that they're doing. It's just, you know, it's setting up for something really nasty to happen.
And there's no way in hell that Saudi Arabia, Lebanon, those countries are going to stick their neck out for Palestine. That is not going to happen because, people will assume that because, well, they're also Arab, but a lot of these people, they are them also. They're also very deep into, they sit at the same tables. And then there's the thing where Iran are Persians and they have this, not competition, that's not the word, but there's this natural sort of conflict that there's always has been between Iran and all these Arab countries. So, and I think it's very, like, 23rd of September, there was this news article on the UN site that Saudi Arabia and Israel were going to make peace. And then suddenly this happens. Like, it's all just very...
The timing.
Yeah, the timing, it's just weird.
Everything's just weird. The way the U.S. is putting up a front, the way they are, is just really draws a lot of red flags to me. It's just because, like, the U.S. thinks that, okay, because you have an aircraft carrier, that you cannot be defeated ever. I mean, Iran has been building a lot of weapons ever since the Iraq war that they had. And the fact that they continue to build weapons and even buy weapons from the... Okay, there's a lot of things going on. I can't even tell on YouTube, but a lot of weapons were sold from Afghanistan to Iran. Iran has a lot of U.S. Military weapons. And U.S. knows this. They're not stupid. And the U.S. left behind a lot of equipment to Afghanistan. What do you think Afghanistan, like the ISIS, did with those weapons? Yeah, they kept some for them, but they sold majority of it to Iran. So, gotta keep eyes open everywhere. Just don't fall for the distractions here and not pay attention over there. You have to look at everywhere, see all the pieces moving. And, the U.S. putting up a big front like this and sending out a lot of ships in that area, they don't do that for no reason. So they know, they got intelligence. They know that Iran is up to something and possibly can attack Israel. U.S. ships are in distance of hitting Iran. So, like, this could get really ugly fast. And I just hope it doesn't, but the powers to be and our clown, Dattara, our clown president Dattara, is over in Israel. It just did not make anything better. This trip did not make anything better. Why would you go into... You want to go in to bring peace and harmony, not weapons and money. Like, it's just... something's not right. Something's just not fucking right.
And Russia also has a arms trade with Iran.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
But then Israel has been getting very, very cozy, even more so in recent years with Russia.
Yeah, they're buddies. So it's like,
well, how do you call it? Fluffy bunnies, or...
Yeah, they're fluffy bumping and they using they sleep in the same bed and they fluffy bumping.
Yeah, definitely, all of them.
It's like they sleep in the same bed, all of them. We're being played, and then we're being hypnotized by the books of the baby Jesus, and then all this stuff. It's just so hypnotizing.
Rick said it here. He wants to drop kick the baby Jesus.
Yes, I want to kick it like a field goal. Like, kick the baby, like a South Park.
South Park, yeah.
Just like that.
Mhm.
Goodness gracious. I
But
mean,
what I
I
do
really.
wonder, yeah,
Mhm. No, go ahead. You wonder.
well, I see a lot here in Europe, at least, that a lot of people are actually, you know, pro-Palestine, and they are going to have a big issue getting people here behind us siding with Israel.
Well,
You
not
know,
only there, but worldwide. They're everywhere.
yeah, because, I remember the Iraq War and Afghanistan. We have all become very disillusioned with this. We're going to save people. We're going to bring democracy. We're going to help.
Hmm.
Like, people are not going to. And here also, in my country, people are getting tired of, no offense, but of the US and the US telling us jump. And then we say, how high? Because um, it hasn't brought us a lot of good with the Iraq War, Afghan. We get all the refugees. The
Hmm.
U.S. has wars, and we get all the shit, basically. And that also, obviously, these countries choose to follow the U.S., but it's like there's a lot of shifting going on, man, in the world. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
And it's so sad because the US, America, used to be, even if that was for not good reasons for my own personal beliefs, but America used to be so loved in the world, right? Like it
I mean,
really was, like long ago, like America, that was like, but it
it was
really has,
respected. It was respected
yeah,
more, for sure.
yeah, it was loved here by the people because, they were the Allied forces. They came to
Mhm.
save us and all that. But that has really changed. Things
Now,
are
when you see
drastically
the
changing.
ships, when you see them coming, you see them coming with red flags. 'Cause-
Yeah, because let's be honest, what they did what we did in Iraq and Afghanistan, especially Iraq, that's just, you know, to a lot of people, we are the terrorists, in the
Mhm.
world because, yeah, dude,
And you gotta
one
love
one
how,
million dead civilians, and that's
yeah,
not some conspiracy. That's a survey that was actually done
you gotta love
by.
how they had cameras already pointed in certain areas to capture it all as it goes down. I always said this is bullshit. Because how did they get those cameras so perfect in those areas and then showing the blast from all the bombs and stuff that's being and from the rockets that are being sent over to like Iraq and stuff and like everywhere. It was just I don't know. That's such that there was such an opportunistic move because we really went there for the oil. We didn't give a fuck about Iraq. It's just they owed us so much oil that it's not even funny. So that's why the U.S. really invaded and was to get the oil.
Yeah, and Saddam Hussein, I'm not going to say he was a good person, but he was what those people needed. Because there are a lot of different groups and tribes there. He
Mm-hmm.
knew how to keep the peace.
Mm-hmm.
Women in Iraq were very relatively free in the days of Saddam Hussein, more so than they
Mm-hmm.
are now. For the average person, life was fine in Iraq. Obviously, it was brutal with like people that tried to rise against him, but in
Mm-hmm.
general, life was okay. And now it's
Mm-hmm.
absolutely horrific.
I
You
mean,
know, I
they need to do a study, right? They need to do a study life after U.S. right?
yeah.
Like they need to interview, certain places around the world that had interactions with the U.S. and then life after, and then compare the stories. And I tell you right now, like it's just the U.S. is so slimy, And I live here, and I live in the U.S. And good thing I have my free speech, but it's only limited because I get censored. But like YouTube, fuck YouTube. Um, but it's just
U.S. is very slimy and very slick and very like you got to be careful with the U.S. because they will come with their red flags and like and they'll start waving them and be careful with these bunch. It's just the propaganda runs wild in the U.S. Let me tell you. You think it's bad in other places in the world? You haven't seen shit because United States propaganda, oof, they be running it 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And since this whole conflict has happened, it's just been nothing but propaganda and showing all this. Like, it reminds me of the Hunger Games. So it's like, I don't know. This is a weird fucking time that we're living in.
And I don't see how this is going to, like, let's say they aim for peace. How?
It's never going to be peace. That's impossible. It's
With
impossible.
Iraq and Palestine, how are they? Okay, in best case scenario, they're gonna decide on another two-state, like, or go back to the way it was, but it's still gonna be a ticking time bomb,
Hmm. If Iran really wanted to mess with the U.S., all they got to do is invade Kuwait. That would trigger the U.S. big time. They'll
Yeah, if they
really.
really want to. The problem is, though, that if they do, it's gonna be a NATO issue, so it's gonna affect all NATO countries.
And
You
that's
know?
your country too.
Yeah, I believe we have U.S. missiles on our
Hmm.
soil too.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. Yeah, and a lot of weaponry from the U.S. I mean, a lot, and still ordering.
Yeah, and my country is basically because we have the biggest port in Europe, which
Hmm.
is why during World War II, well, obviously we're just a piece of flat beach to Germany, so it was just
Yeah.
like, one straight line, very easy peasy, but we have the
Mm.
biggest port of Europe, so we are if there's any war, we are, I'm sorry, I'm getting tired, but
It's
we are
okay.
very, what's the word I'm looking for? Vital,
Your
So
vital portion is like a main vein.
yeah, exactly, Rick. Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And trust me, that artery needs to sustain itself and stay open. Because, I mean, if you hit that area there, I mean, and you shut down the trade, that's gonna fuck up globally. That's a goal. That would be a huge, like, damn, that would be so fucked up.
Yeah, that would be.
Hmm. But you gotta understand this fightings and stuff. This has been going on for so many like centuries and centuries and centuries. This is like, oh, it never. And the only thing that changes is just the time. But the battles
Yeah.
the same. It's just
Yeah. That's
it's
what I've been
crazy.
saying too.
Yeah.
Nothing new under the sun.
No. No.
That's what it says in the Bible too. And nothing new under the sun. That used to hang in my classroom but then in Latin at the school I went to.
Hmm.
Uh, yeah.
Yeah.
I cannot remember what it was in Latin. I'm trying to remember, but my brain is like shutting down. But yeah, there's nothing new under the sun. It may look different. The weapons may look different. You know, people may look different, but it's like the same old struggle. You know?
Same shit. And none of them learn. None of them learn their lessons. And even prophets have proven this shit. Like they till the very end, until they're throwing sticks and stones at each other, they'll never be happy until humanity is put out. Then there'll be happiness back on this earth because right now the fleas are not getting along. We're a bunch of fleas on this planet. You know, we're teeny little teeny compared to the world. Like when you see us from above, you can't even see us.
Yeah, I said that to Maggie a while back. From outer space, we all live in the same village.
Yeah, yep. Just can't get along. That's all.
Mm-mm.
It's like this tribe fighting this tribe, trying this tribe. It's all fights. There's never happiness. It's been like this ongoing since the beginning. Since the beginning, when man and female arrived here, they weren't happy. And they made it unwillingly and popped out a whole bunch of kids, and their kids made it and popped out kids, and they made it. We're a bunch
They
of
fluffy
inbreds.
bunnied.
Yeah, they
What was it
fluffy bunny.
again?
They fluffy bunny. But the thing is, I feel like there a lot of people were dropped off here. Not only Adam and Eve, they just want you to believe that story. They don't want you to believe that the Chinese were dropped off here, the Japanese, the people from Australia, everybody in their own little places were dropped off and given those territories as their own. And yes, there was wars and battles to overtake areas, and places were overtaken. And some wants to gain back their territory, and that's like what Russia is doing right now. It's like, excuse me, this used to be ours, and you guys took it away from us, but I don't think so. This is still ours, and they're trying to claim what was theirs. You know, so sometimes you gotta fight for what's right, I guess, and then to party. I don't know. That's a song from the Beastie Boys.
Yeah, you gotta fight for your
Right to party.
to party. Yeah.
Yeah, and the fact that right now it's not there's nothing to party about. It's nothing happy. This is everything's just. I feel every death that happens, and I feel like a lot of people have been dying lately. Like this past month, literally over probably 50,000 people easily has died. You know, and probably more because there's been so many natural disasters, so many, like even what happened in Hawaii, that you
Yeah,
can't
that's
even
awful.
talk about that shit anymore because they're already like, you know,
Moved on to the next disaster.
yeah, exactly. And the fact that we keep sending money overseas, but then we can't send money to our own people. Like I know Hawaiians are not our people; they're their own people, but they. I don't know why, and forcefully too, that made the agreement to become a state. But I mean, the U.S. has been taking more than they're given, and there's no reason why we couldn't send them at least $1 billion to fix that area and help the people out that that was affected by this. You know, they're stingy with our people, but then they want to give all these billions and billions of dollars to other people. Like, and that's the people's money here. And you give it away to everybody else, but you're not helping out our people. So who are the fuck are you working for? Because you're not working for them. You're working for us. Because we're the ones that pay taxes and we pay your salaries. And you know, it's where did the chain get lost? You know, who cut that cord? Because you guys are just doing whatever the fuck you want here in the United States, and it's just fucking crazy. It's crazy how we can't even help our own people. You know how many people died? They're underestimating the numbers by thousands of people died.
Dude, you're talking about disasters. When I see fucking footage from the US where there are
Dude.
like streets full of homeless people
Oh yeah.
and drug addicts,
Oh, I
and
see it
then
all the
like
time.
veterans on the street.
Oh
Like I
yeah.
was reading that like for
Mhm.
a big portion of the American people, the country is actually they live by third world country standards,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Like
True.
That's
fucking
just fucking
no,
what? That's
but
just crazy.
they want to paint rainbows here and flowers and everything's beautiful, everything's great. Remember, USA number one. USA is number one. Like, I don't
Oh, I
know.
see those people like on the streets. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with that fuck? And then they're like, oh, but we, when we talk about healthcare that we have here, right? And like in the UK, and then, oh, but we are free. We have freedom. Like, what kind of freedom do you have, dude? Freedom to
Like,
pay for shit. Because even if you have insurance, you're still fucked.
yeah,
Most of
they'll
the
still
time.
get you. It's a rigged system. We're in a rigged system.
Yeah,
It is.
that's the holy shit. That was so shocking to me. Like,
There's nothing free here.
wow.
If you live under a system, what's free if you live under a government? How much freedom do you have living under a government?
Yeah, but that fucking idea of freedom is so fucking distorted.
Like
Like you
free.
live in a society, you live with other people, right? So
Mm,
like I'm not leftist, but I think, when we used to live in tribes, you would also care for each other, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, that's how it used to be back in the Americas. Back when Mexico was overwhelmed, was the United States was Mexico pretty much. Um,
Mm-hmm.
the Indians and so forth, they used to meet up at a location and they used to trade. They had trade here before.
Mm-hmm.
They had currencies here. They seem like this was happening. This is happening like daily. They had daily trades and so forth, and they trade with tribes. There was no beef, and there was beef. They handled their beef. They fought, and they got through it, and then they kept going along their way. You know what I mean? It's like when
Mm-hmm.
the British came and just fucked everything up. It was
Mm-hmm.
like they just came with their plagues and their diseases and their fucking nastiness and just killed all the indigenous people pretty much
Mm-hmm.
and pushed the Mexico out and just took over everything pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking crazy. And it's not only the British, the French, like there's so
The
many,
Dutch.
the Dutch, yeah, it's like this is not like, oh, like Christopher Columbus was the only one that discovered the United States. No, it was not. And if you believe that
And he
fucking
wasn't the
story,
first.
and he
He
was not the
wasn't the
first.
first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was not. If you believe that story, listen, you're in the wrong channel. You're in the wrong fucking channel. Let's find something else to watch. Like, it's not good. That
But
dude
it's
was
fucking
such,
crazy.
yeah, he was such a
Yeah.
poster child. You know, another poster child. Christopher Columbus. We're supposed to celebrate him? No. You know what they did? They actually made Christopher Columbus Day also Indigenous People Day. Like, why would you put Indigenous Peoples Day with Christopher Columbus Day, knowing that Christopher Columbus fucking executed so many fucking indigenous? Like, are you fucking kidding me?
I think the whole thing of reservations, like
Oh
I'm
man.
not one of those people like, oh, you need to pay reparations, like, oh, evil whitey, blah blah blah.
Then they
But
owe
let's
me
be
a lot.
honest. People live in fucking reservations. That's just fucking crazy to me.
It's
The
stupid.
idea is from great. It is gewoon. I'm using Dutch words in between because I'm getting. But that's just weird. It's just I don't know. Like, give those people like an entire state or something.
Mhm.
Just weird.
It is. But it's
I think the
just
whole concept of the US and how it functions is just weird, to be very
Mhm.
honest with you.
It's been weird ever since after like World War One. It's been fucking weird here. And then World War Two brought it even more weirder because they had the Foo Fighters that are fucking like doing their things up in the skies, and it's been reported and documented. They're like, oh, they're UFOs, and and pilots were having problems and so forth during World War II. and it was the Foo Fighters. That's what they called them, Foo Fighters.
Mhm.
And they had a lot of problems, but you know, it's just the world. I don't know if it's ready for the truth. The Vatican knows the truth, you know. The Vatican knows they're not ready to tell the people, but there's something big that they're holding. It's like, gotcha, bitch, like moment. It's like, yeah, it's, and they won't tell. It's hidden. It's like level like 11 levels down is where it's at. You know, the Vatican goes pretty deep underground. I don't think you know that, but it's pretty deep.
What do you
And
mean, like literally deep? Like I do know they
like
have a lot of
like
manuscripts
it's
and
kind of
books
like
and all that
a
shit.
honey. It's like a honeycomb going downwards, and there's levels.
Oh, like in Resident Evil, like the
Yeah,
Umbrella
something like that.
Company.
Yeah, yeah, like Resident Evil. Yeah,
You
just like
want
that.
to hear something funny?
Yeah.
When Corona hit, I'll make a picture tomorrow. We had to wear these masks, right? But I didn't do that. But I did buy one, and I had one that had a barcode on it, and it says "Property of the Umbrella Company,"
Oh
and then it
damn.
has that symbol of the umbrella. Yeah,
Yeah, the red and white.
yeah. I was like, if I'm
Mm.
gonna have to wear a mask, I'm gonna wear a good one. Fuckers.
Yeah, yeah, because like that movie says a lot too. A lot of movies they talk a lot and they say a lot because they know, but they don't put it all out at once. They just put it out in pieces in different movies and different types of movies. But once you gather up and see the pattern and then see what they're saying, it's just like what we're living in today. You
Hmm.
know, a lot of things. There's a lot of messaging. Like they used to do that back in the days with certain musics. Like they used to sing right, and then if you play it backwards, it would say like "Hell Satan" and all this like verses and stuff. Like but in reverse. I don't know which one it was that said "Hell Satan." Um, I'm trying to remember the group. I think Seven would know if he was here. He would know which is the record that when you play it backwards, it sounds like a ritual, and then they talk about Hell Satan, and it's pretty fucking cool. Like, and it's just a fucking and you play regular, it's just music. And they're trying to say, oh, like the music is what you play backwards, you listen to that. But I think it's more different than that. I think it's embedded within the when you play it backwards, it comes out like that. And they did that on purpose. Black Sabbath, Mr. Sevens, for that, you're gonna get a hold on. And it's allegedly too. But for that, because it was a Black Sabbath, I was just couldn't get the fucking name. But Mrs. Sevens, I'm putting you down. You made the list for that one. And it was so freaking cool. That was a cool one. Mrs. Seven. But like there was a lot of hidden messages. And they're still within those records. They put in like codes and stuff, but you have to play it in reverse. There's nobody that's been I don't think ever that's played all the records in reverse. Like there's hidden messages. I remember back in the days we used to have those albums. I got my ass whooped one time because I woke up early in the morning. I was messing with it, and I was messing with the record player, and I kind of fucked it up. I messed up the needle of the record player, so I got in trouble. I got my ass whooped. But I remember those players, and I remember a lot of like Michael Jackson was on there, a lot of the Beatles. Also, my dad used to listen to, well, more my mom used to play it more. I mean, I remember she had Menudos, Menudo, and she had other. I just can't remember the names of them because I see the records, but I don't remember the names of them. She had so many. A lot from the 70s and 80s. A lot of good music. I remember my mom putting it. I remember Prince also. My mom had the Prince album, Purple Rain. She had it.
Oh, yeah.
That shit was
That's
fucking
good.
amazing. It just sounds different when it's the album compared to
Hmm.
digital. I mean,
I
digital's
have a
cool. You
record player.
have a record player? Oh
Yeah,
man.
but I've been trying to get that Purple Rain album, but it's crazy expensive for some reason. Yeah, it has become really popular. Yeah.
I wonder how much it is here in the United States. I'm pretty sure eBay will have it. eBay has everything pretty much. I mean, eBay. I don't know if you guys have eBay over your area, Mutang, but
Are you serious? Of course we have eBay.
I don't know. Around the
We
world, there's
all live in America, Rick. We all
no,
do.
no, run away, cross back over the border, jump over the fucking wall. Like you can't reach it, I'll help you.
There's no place to run.
We're all leaving. Like I know with my ancestry, once I do it,
Do
like I'm gonna be given permission to leave. It's like you
you
may
know
leave.
that song "Leaving on a Jet Plane"
Yes.
by John Denver? I love that song.
Mhm.
Ugh, so good.
Okay. But sometimes we need to leave on the airplane and just leave
Where are we gonna go?
anywhere. Paradise would be nice.
Oh, we're
Uh,
gonna buy an island, remember?
Oh no, not Jeffrey. I don't want Epstein Island. I don't want that shit. I don't want that motherfucker's area. Hell no. I want a virgin, like not manipulated island, please.
Yeah, no,
Recently
definitely.
developed. You know, I want it to be very tropical. You know, the only problems we're
No,
gonna
not
have.
tropical. I don't like the heat.
Oh, but it's gonna be a lot of trees.
But it's still gonna be warm.
Paula, remember Paula said it's gonna be a lot of trees, and with the sea breeze, with the breeze, it's gonna keep it at a cool, comfortable temperature. Like
I'm gonna be burned all the fucking time.
I don't think so. I don't not with the shading. If I'm thinking the way I'm thinking, I mean, if you go in the water and then certain times of the day, if you're, you know, then maybe yeah. But in the morning, no, not so much.
Okay, but it
And
has to be somewhere where there are seasons and the trees change color in the fall.
yeah, we gotta wait until the Earth
And
rotates.
winter has to be cold because it's
Yeah,
winter.
that's gonna be very difficult. Because
Well, we'll buy two islands.
you're describing my area. It's like it's not
But
so
that's how
cold.
it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be
It's
warm in summer,
yeah,
cold in the winter.
yeah. That's here where I'm at.
Anything
And
else is unnatural to me.
even we're seven area too. He gets up here in the Northeast, we get the four seasons literally. Right now we're in fall and it looks so beautiful. I want to go
Yeah.
probably this weekend. Maybe if not this weekend, maybe Monday or something. I want to go on top of a little mountain here and show maybe do a video and take pictures so you guys can see what fall looks like here. It's so beautiful. I love it. I love the time of the season. It just really hurts me a lot. Like the change. I could feel the change of pressure. I could feel more of that cold coming through. So it's really starting to affect the metal inside of me.
See, Mrs. Seven is also paler than a ghost. He also has a moon tan. So we need like
I
less
need
sun.
half island sun, half shaded.
Yeah.
So, and then we at the end we meet for dinner for the sunset, which is always
Yes.
beautiful.
We'll
Uh,
stay on our side where it's shady and you can stay in the sun.
I mean, Connecticut has islands too, so they do have islands here. But it does get you do get 4 seasons here for sure. So it's like, and it's beautiful because the summer times are really nice. You know, a couple of days it will be hot and so forth. Expect a couple of days in the 90s, but overall, it's 4 seasons definitely. Winter is going to be up to in about a month and a half. We'll start getting into the snow season. I wonder how much snow we're gonna get this year. I'm
I
anticipating
love
a
snow.
good amount. I'm hoping for a good amount because I love snow. So, like, I want to see it snow, and I want to see snow on Christmas. I hope to see snow on Christmas. I always want like snow for Christmas.
Mhm.
It just puts you in a different mood when you see snow on Christmas Day.
Oh,
Like,
so beautiful. I love snow. Makes everything look
yeah,
so beautiful.
everything looks clean. Everything looks beautiful.
Yes.
I every
Yes.
time on Christmas morning, every Christmas morning, I play the Christmas Story. I watch the Christmas Story. So maybe
Hmm.
this year for Christmas, I'll do a show where I'll take it private. I'll bring people on to watch. Those who want to come in, I could hold up to 10 people. Well,
Hmm.
9 including me. Be 10, and we could watch the Christmas Story, and I could just play it here. And
Sure. That sounds like fun.
we could watch the Christmas Story together.
Hmm.
It's beautiful. I uh,
It's kind of
but
cute for someone who said they want to kick the baby Jesus.
yeah, I want to kick him in the snow too. Like, I'm gonna take advantage at any moment because it's his. You know, when it says snow, you think of Christmas, and then that's
Mhm.
that story is so manipulated. It's like,
Yeah, I'm just
but
joking.
I can't wait to celebrate this year the first time Mother's Night. Like that's gonna
Yes, you have to
be
bring
and that's
that
on
back.
Christmas and that's on Christmas Eve. It'll be Mother's Night, and we'll celebrate that on here on this channel. So that's gonna be cool. I mean, it's gonna be exciting. I can't wait. I cannot wait.
I
Oh,
just
I'll
love
be
how
back.
I just love how fresh the air is,
Hey, what's
you know,
up,
when it's snowy.
my precious
Yes.
buddies?
Hey, I love the way the air smells too. It's more cleaner. It's like
Yes.
easier to breathe. I mean, the
Yes.
cold is just the only thing that bothers here because when it gets cold, it could get
Mhm.
I could get Paula fucking cold, like Paula mode easily. Motherfucking cold, mother bitch. Like everything comes out.
Yeah, do you have
Um,
more pain when it's cold?
we have what?
Do you get more pain? Pain in
More
your body?
pain in the cold. I get more pain in the fall and spring.
Oh, yeah, because of the humidity.
Yeah, in the winter, it numbs me. The cold numbs me, so I kind of like that feeling. Like I like my room is always cold, like colder than The Exorcist, the original movie.
Listen, even in the winter here, when it's like minus something, I still sleep with the window open because I
Me
just love
too.
the cold air and then like being under
Me
the
too.
duvet. I'm like, oh, I love it. And then when you have to pee at night and you have to go quick and then you run back to your bed, and it's just like, oh, I'm so
I'm
happy.
so bad because I sleep with the window open and then I have the fan on.
Really?
Yes.
Uh,
I like it super cold. My cat, she loves it too. She sleeps right next to me, and she gets my body heat
on her, and she always lays right next to me. And I love it really cold because I like to put myself underneath the blanket, and it numbs me. It numbs myself to sleep because it's so cold. My neck it feels comfortable. So, like, the good thing about my place is that I have two separate heating systems. So I have one for my room, and then another one that controls the whole rest of the apartment.
Hmm.
So in my room, I put the heater to turn on at 60.
I rarely put on the heating. Like in the
It goes on,
winter,
yeah, it goes on automatic. It's because the heating's included here, so like it's you can control it, and I always put it at 60 to turn on, just to maintain it at 60. I don't want like I don't open the window very little, and it's more than enough for cold air to get in here. Um, Maybe I open it like an inch or two, and that's more than enough to cool down my room. And if I don't have the heater on, oh man, I could burst a pipe, and I don't want to do that. I want to keep it at 60. That's enough for me to sleep. 65 is enough for me to sleep. I love it, but I do love it cold. I like to sleep in
yeah,
the
yeah, you have to make sure that the pipes don't freeze. One thing here is that I live in a brick home and it's like double bricked and it has like insulation in the middle. And I have
cold.
triple pane windows. So, it's not really necessary to put heating on. Well, I'll
Damn.
do it like in the living room, like just because, it's cozy, but in the rest of the house, I rarely have it on. And
Hmm.
not because I'm stingy, but it's like,
Your side's breaking up a little bit now.
am I
You,
breaking up?
yeah, somewhat.
Fuckers.
Yeah, you are. Confirm. Um, but uh, yeah, the heat here. I mean, this room stays warm somewhat because it gets cool here. It does get cold in this room, but I control the heat, and then with the candles, I always keep it warm. Like in front of me here, I'm always warm. I'm always comfortable. You always see me in a sweat, like a shirt. In the winter, maybe if it gets a little bit too cold in here, then I'll put a hoodie and I'm good. Other than that, I'm fine. I love the cold. That's why I moved up from Florida to Connecticut is for the cold. You know.
Mrs. Seven says we get 4 seasons in a day here. Yeah, that happens here too.
Mm, holy schmoly, that's a lot. 4 6 in one day.
Yeah, it
Oh,
can be sunny and then suddenly it's like, or it can be really comfortable in the sun and then in shadows like freezing cold.
oh man, that's oh yeah, because that's over there. Yeah, I can see that. That
People
sucks.
people always joke like, here in the Netherlands, like, uh, summer is my favorite season. It's the best day of the year. Well, that used to be the case, but now it does get more warm, it seems like.
Mm.
But I think that's just a natural um thing that the earth goes through.
Now,
Mm.
like in the wintertime, you get more wind, like windier over there.
Wind, we always have wind
Yeah,
because
but
we're
like,
basically a piece of beach.
yeah, I mean, by the change of the season from summer, fall to winter, do you see a difference in the volume of wind per season?
Yeah, wind and more rain. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so more rain during when?
Well, it can always rain, but it will rain more in the fall. Yeah.
Okay.
But it has crazy rain this summer. Like this summer was the best summer ever because it
Yeah, we
was
have rain too.
like a few years ago, I was so annoyed because my city where I live was the hottest point in all of Europe, Turkey included. It was above 40 Celsius. It was
Woo!
crazy. Yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
And like I said, like houses here are built to keep the heat in because it gets cold in the winter and it used to be
the summers didn't used to be so hot. So we don't, like in the US, you have like air conditioning, like we don't have that here. Like,
Wow.
so the houses stay crazy warm in the summer too. Yeah. And it was 40 degrees Celsius. And I was looking at we have this website where you can like track the storms and rain like you do, like earlier. And then this giant cloud would come, and right before my city, it would split open and it would
What?
pass. Yeah. Fucking hated that. But
Mm.
this summer has been amazing. There was so much rain. It wasn't hot. It was great. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, this summer here was rainy. It rained a lot. And more aggressive with lightning too. I noticed there was an increase of lightning this year, and we still getting like every other day we're getting rain and stuff. I think this weekend is supposed to rain here Friday. Saturday I think it's supposed to rain. Yeah, we've been more wet this year. And it's I don't know if that's a telltale sign of what's coming to us for the winter. If it is, oh boy. There's gonna be a lot of slipping and a sliding. You're gonna be practicing for the Olympics. You're gonna be practicing for the Winter Olympics here. And the category is figure skating.
Oh, I really hope that I can go ice skate on natural ice this year.
Oh,
That would
here,
be amazing.
yeah, it happens here. Like there's people that practice for the Olympics here, and not only for that, but also for like long jumps and the trails and stuff. They have that up here in the Northeast. Yeah, in the Northeast here, the people are crazy. They go down skiing. They have skis. They have like people are nuts, like going down the slopes. I
Yeah.
couldn't ever do it. I there's no way I'm gonna ever do it now. We'll never try it. I'm not gonna put I'm sitting here and my neck is hurting just thinking about it. I'm like, nah, no, thank you. All that bumping and boom, 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 boom. No, my neck can't handle that shit. Hell no. I need to be in a cocoon. It needs to be dirty and no bumps. Like I want to be relaxed.
Where we're gonna go to an ice skating ring, and I'll just put you on a chair, and then
Yeah.
I'll push you around the ice.
Yes, that would be the best.
Yes, that would be fun.
I could do. That's guaranteed not for me to fall, because if I fall, chances
No.
of me getting fucked up for life is high.
No, you're not gonna fall.
I could see like Seven Serpents and Mrs. Seven doing that too, going ice skating.
Yes,
I could see them doing that. It's so cute. I could see
they
them.
are cute.
They'd be like so nice, like ice skating, and hopefully they know how to ice skate, because then I'm gonna be looking at a disaster. Like, holy shit! What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I fell down again. I'm like, oh Lord, no! I don't want it to be like that. I want it to be like nice and smooth and so nice. Oh, I got this pressure in my head. Ooh, it came in hard from the right to the left. It was
Are
like
you okay?
yeah, it felt weird. It was a hard pressure, like something came like right into me, like right into my head.
Are you a
Like,
good drinker? Do you drink enough?
I don't drink at all.
No, I've noticed.
Yeah, I don't drink. I mean, I drink water.
Yeah.
I drink a lot of water. I don't, like liquor wise, no.
No, I mean water. Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
should drink. Yeah.
Oh yeah, all the time. When I ate, I drank a whole bottle. This is another bottle I grabbed.
That is good.
This is another bottle. I'm drinking. I drink a lot of water. You have to stay hydrated.
Do you like swimming, Rick? Because that's really good.
I could swim, but I can't with my neck
Mhm.
because of my shoulders, and this motion right here is
Mhm.
not good for my neck. But I go to this one lake here in Connecticut that's like it's okay. It's natural but not natural. Like it's
Yeah, it's
part of
man-made.
nature, but
Yeah.
they remove the water.
Oh, yeah.
And then when it's time for the season, they make sure the inside is clean and it's nice and clean. And then they put the water back in, and it's so clear the water that you can see your toes, and it's like
Mhm.
so clean. Though it's like super clear, super clear. And I love going to that lake in the summertime and going into my I go like chest deep, almost to my neck. That's about
Mhm.
it. I
Mhm.
don't swim physically, but I do the doggy paddle in the water, and
Mhm.
I do
Yeah.
the movements inside the water and move my
Mhm.
arms and everything, and like do the chicken. I do the chicken in there, and I move around. Yeah, it's good. It's fun. I love it. I really do. I do. And anytime I get an opportunity to do stuff like that, I do it.
Yeah.
Because it's like it makes my body feel so much better. You know, as long as I
Yeah.
have someone to help me out, like because I
Mhm.
have problems with balance, then
Mhm.
I'm okay, I'm good. But I like doing the chicken wing in the water. I really do. You should see me. I should record myself one day, like maybe next year in the summer. I was like, just put an underwater camera and then you see what I do. It's like, holy shit, this guy. What's this? What's this
Whatever
dance?
works.
What's this dance move called? It's called the one-legged chicken. Like what? Like yeah, it's a special dance I do in the water. It's more like exercise to just move the joints and move
Yeah.
around the neck. But this time of the year, I stiffen up always
Mhm.
because of the change and the pressures, and the biometric pressure is different. And usually around this time of the year is when I do physical therapy.
Mhm.
So now when I go see my doctor in a few weeks, she's gonna send me to physical therapy, and then I got to do it twice a week for 6 to 8 weeks.
Mhm.
I do it every year, 2 times a year. I do it in the spring and in the fall.
Do you take Epsom salt bath?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I have a whole bag. I got
Mhm.
more than a whole bag. I got like 5 bags of it,
Mhm.
and I make that water nice and hot.
Yeah,
Hot
that's really
that's
good.
tolerable. You know what I mean? You don't want to get fucking skin burn or anything like that. You don't want to fucking boil yourself, but
Yeah,
it's
don't do that.
tolerable. Like the hotter but tolerable that you can withstand being in there with Epsom salt, the better it is for you.
Mhm.
And if you want to do reverse, you could do reverse where you put cold water and ice in the water and put Epsom salt. Enjoy.
Oh, that sounds, yeah.
Hmm.
Mm.
Let me tell you, you do the cold hot, like you do like cold and then do hot, and oh my goodness, you feel the difference in your body. You really do. You
I
oh
usually shower warm, like
mhm,
hot, and then I close off with cold, ice
okay.
cold.
So
Mm.
imagine starting ice cold and then finishing off with hot, like tolerable hot. It shocks your body. It just the change of temperature is what's the shock,
Mhm. Mhm.
and that shock is what helps you recover
Mhm.
from any sports or any. I used to do it in high school,
Mhm.
so I know it helps. You know, sometimes people don't have the bathtubs to do it. You know, they don't have the space. They don't have the
Mhm.
luxury. Some people just have showers, and they're unable.
I only have shower. I don't
Yeah,
have
you see.
bath.
So it's like it sucks because you don't have a bath. You know,
Well,
but
I do have a bath, but I have like one of those that I can like. It's like a Japanese sit
oh,
bath.
damn, that's just good. I like that.
Yeah.
I can put that away, and then I can, when I want to use it, I can like use it. But I don't have a built-in bath. No.
Okay, okay. Hey. As long as you're able to get in and soak, that's important. That's good that you're able to
Yeah.
do that because you could do it also because you can make that water really cold and shock yourself, drain it
Mhm.
out, and then just put
Mhm.
hot water in there with Epsom salt. Make sure both times you put it with Epsom salt,
Mhm.
and you're gonna feel the difference. Like you're gonna be like, "Damn, fuck Rick, man, that motherfuckers." Thank you. I was like, "You're welcome."
I'm
No,
gonna try that because
yeah.
usually I end with the cold because it's good
Mhm.
for the skin because it
Mhm.
closes the pores,
Mhm.
right? So,
Mhm.
but I'm gonna try to use that. Yeah,
Hell
I'm gonna
yeah, but
give it a go.
make sure you put that Epsom salt, and if you want it really cold, add some ice cubes, and
Yes.
you're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel it, and then as soon as you're done with the cold, make that tub nice and warm, tolerable, and put
Mhm.
the Epsom salt in it, and get right back in it, and then you're gonna feel like that shock of the change in your body. It's gonna be
Mhm.
so so helpful. Oh, you make me want to take a bath now.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
I'm thinking about it now. I'm gonna wrap up the show at 10 o'clock, and I'm gonna go take a bath.
Yeah,
I'm
you should do that.
gonna put some Epsom salt because I have so much. I do. I just
But it's
it
so good. It's so good for your
is.
body. It's good when you're not in pain, but definitely if you have like pain, joint
Oh yeah.
pains,
Oh
all
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah. Epsom salt really helps. It helps if you have sprains also. If you
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
sprains and aches, let's say your fucking back hurts and stuff, lay yourself in the tub with Epsom salt first. Put
Mhm.
like 2 or 3 cups of Epsom salt into your bathtub. Make sure it's nice and hot to your tolerance, and
Mhm.
lay in there. Get a book or get your phone or tablet and watch a show while you're in there. 15 minutes is good, but half an hour, sometimes I've done it. And it's just staying there nice and warm, empty with the water halfway, fill it up with more hot water, and, just soak. And you're going to feel the difference. You feel it. I do. Like, literally, I'm going to do that tonight. Like, I'm going to do it tonight.
Yes, you should do that.
I am. I'm thinking about wrapping up the show like around 10:30 and then
Mhm.
going in and doing my bath and relaxing. People use like bath bombs. You could do that too if you want, and stuff. But for me, I just like it all natural. If I could, I don't have it now, but I used to have this goat milk.
Mhm.
It's kind of like a bubble bath type of thing, but it was like goat's milk, and it
Mhm.
was so fucking. I'm sorry for the cursing, but it was so smooth for your skin. Holy
Mhm.
moly, it was so good. It was so refreshing too, but it was like you touch yourself and it's like you feel like really soft. I'm like,
I'm
damn.
gonna Google that. I'm gonna
Yeah.
look that up.
It's like a bubble bath. It's a bubble bath, but
Yeah.
it was goat's milk. And it was just weird, but it was so smooth. Like I feel so good. I need to find it and get me some. This is like long time ago. I had that long time ago.
I,
Like,
I like bath
mhm.
salts every now and then, or like the bath bombs, you know.
Don't turn into a zombie now and start trying to eat people's face.
No.
It's like, yeah, I do bad thoughts. No,
Yeah.
no.
I like to treat myself like Lush. Do you know
Not,
Lush?
mm, don't know that it's a company, right?
Yeah, it's a company. Like
I
every now and then, I like to treat myself, you know?
okay.
Yeah. You should look it up. They have very good products. They're cruelty free. You can see all the ingredients, you
I'll look it
know.
up right now.
They have this one soap. It's called
Lush Cosmetic. That's what it is.
yeah.
They have one out here. They have one out here.
If you're gonna listen, you're gonna walk in that store.
Girl, don't make me
It
shop.
smells so good.
You're gonna make me
Please,
go shopping.
yeah, you need if there's one close by, you should
There
go
is.
to an actual store.
No, there is.
It's an
There.
experience and it
Oh my
smells so
goodness.
good.
I'm looking at it. Oh, goodness.
And
Shampoo,
yeah.
Christmas, Lush Spa.
Oh, now I want to go too.
Oh, they have me all looking now. Oh, they have for gifts, bath products, shower products, skincare, body
Yeah.
care, hair care, fragrances, plastic free, lifestyle, subscriptions, and luster. Then we found it. Okay, well, I'm looking for.
I'm pretty sure they also now have like a Halloween collection because my daughter gave me this soap in the shape of a ghost. Oh,
Mhm.
and it smells so good.
Okay, they have a lot of stuff here. Shower gels, handmade soaps, body scrubs, shower bombs, shower oil,
Mhm.
and moisturizers, which are.
Mhm.
I will go with shower. Well, hand soaps are good, but I want to go with body shower, the shower gels.
I'm looking too on my laptop.
I want to see what they have. Oh yeah, they have a lot of different ones here. They have a couple of limited editions. The Lord of Misrule.
Yeah,
Sweet
that's
and
my daughter's favorite, The
oh
Lord of
really?
Misrule.
Yeah, I went straight for that because I was looking. I was like, wait a minute, that's catchy.
Mhm.
Ooh, they have grass. Oh, fudge. They have sleepy. Ooh,
And it all looks so cute. I'm
yeah.
such a sucker for how things look.
Good karma. Everybody needs some. Mario. Dirty spring wash.
Look at the Halloween products.
Where's the? They have the sparkling pumpkin.
Oh,
They have the happy hippie, berry Christmas, the olive branch. But where's the Halloween on the gels? Hold on. Oh yeah, Halloween. Ooh. Oh, that's cute. I love the
yeah.
set. They have the alien looking. Actually, I should be showing this instead of you guys listening. Like you guys can be watching what I'm doing.
And it's so fun to give to like these little gift packets. They're so cute. And they come packet. English hard. They come packaged like that. How you see it. It's so cute.
It looks so cute. Like I love those little aliens right here. This is cute. Oh, I like the vampire right here. And the mummy and this one here. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Shop. Here we go. Ooh, this is a little Lord of Misrule. Oh, that's like a gift set there.
Yeah, and it's packaged like that too. So you can like you don't have to package wrap
Mhm.
it. You don't have to wrap it. It's
Oh, so it
already
comes
wrapped.
already like wrapped up. Oh, that's
Yeah,
good. Oh,
yeah.
these are the bath bombs. Oh, shut the front door up. Like this looks. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm liking this right here. This Jason's mummy. Oh, good.
Hmm.
Oh, the Lord of Misrule is on limited edition.
Yeah, it is. It came back. It was last year and then it went
The-
away and now it's back again. So my English is really
yeah,
deteriorating.
they got they got the bath bomb and they got the shower gel.
Hmm.
Oh, look at the ghost.
Yeah, that's the one I have.
Ghosty,
That's the one I got.
get out of here. Oh, we gotta play it. Hold on.
They even have a glow in the dark one.
Look at Ghosty. Get out of here. Oh, you
See?
that's it.
It's
You
a
guys are
treat.
You are. Oh my goodness! Look at that. It looks so cool though, like the way it looks.
Yeah. Oh, that's a
Oh
bath bomb. I have the soap. There's the soap
yeah.
too.
You see the pumpkin?
Oh, so cute.
Oh, look at the pumpkin. Ooh, it's coming out of his mouth. And nose. Oh, that looks pretty cool. All right. Ooh, what's this one? Banshee. What? Oh, this looks like Screaming Banshee. This is like sweet apples and sea salt.
hmm
That's interesting.
They have a very good scrub too.
Oh, this is the skull here. This is the bonehead. Oh, they have the alien. Get out of here. Oh, this is the alien bar. This is a bubble bar. Like what's this? This is like to wash yourself with?
No, you can put it in the bath too.
They have a Monster Party set
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
all of them.
Yeah.
For $39?
In that packet. In that. Oh my gosh, my English.
And that set there.
Yeah.
Oh, they got Bewitched. Oh, they got Screamo. Oh, they got more though. Why they don't add all these? Like this one looks really cool.
hmm
Look at this one. Oh wow. Oh, look how it's like throwing it out of the middle of the mouth. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Oh, they have a crown. But that's a bar. That's a bubble bar. I guess
Mhm.
this is like a set here. Let me see what they're showing here. Oh, they're fresh homemade gifts. That's pretty cool. That looks good right there. I want to see that. Toyo and what? And Bubble. I guess that's this set right here. Ooh, what's this? What? Oh, that's like a bat. What? Pumpkin. Wow, look at that. Look how it turns to water. Like
Oh, and
orange.
it smells so good. I can just smell it by
Oh,
looking at it.
look at this.
hmm
Oh man, that looks so magical. What do you mean bring it back?
If you bring back the packaging, you get discount on a new product.
What?
Yeah.
I've never known about this store.
Yes.
Thank you very much so
You're
much
very welcome.
for letting me know about this because this is a treat yourself store.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Oh,
And even outside of Halloween, like they have so many great. Oh, they even have a Dia de los Muertos
Deal de los
products.
Muertos. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just like the fresh homemade gifts. So, and this is like the Halloween, but I want to see this one here, which is okay. I don't want the music, but it looks very big. Look at the bat, the ghosty. Oh, I want that one. Like I don't know. This is. I want to get it and then record it in my bath. Ooh, look at that. What?
That's a shower jelly.
Oh, that looks so good. Like even to wash it off, because it's gonna take you like some strokes to wash it off. Oh,
No. And it's very like they don't just look good, they're actually good products.
nice.
They have like shampoo bars, which look like soap bars, but they're shampoo and they're amazing.
Mm. This one's like a bat. What's his name? Bat art. I just love the colors, how it makes like the water looks. Oh, they're not that expensive neither.
No,
This is
it looks so fun. So it's so fun to give as a gift, right? So
Mhm. Yeah, this is a good place. I mean, Shoot, for me, I'm like, wait a minute. Look at the. Oh goodness, this looks so cool. I like this. I like this. Demon in the Dark. I love this. Oh, that looks so cool.
That is the one I have, the Ghost in the Dark.
Which
The
one?
the ghosty down,
Oh,
down, and then left.
oh, this one here.
Yeah, it smells so good.
Oh, he smells good. Oh man,
Oh my
citrus.
gosh, yes.
Oh, he's beautiful. It
And
says
this one is actually glow in the dark.
yours is glow in the dark.
This one is glow in the dark, yeah.
What?
Yes, it is. I'm serious.
Wow, that's unique.
Yeah.
Man, this is like so cool. Like, I'm like so nerdy right now. For wait a minute, candle.
Yeah, they have candles too.
Mystical herb glow. I wonder how it smells.
The Lord of Misrule smells very good.
Oh man, I'm so look. This is the mask, the sheep mask. And you put this on your
Mm-hmm.
face.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Look at the eye mask also for the tired eye.
Mhm.
My goodness, they got a lot of stuff. What's this?
Mhm.
Gift wrapping? Even the
Yes.
wrapping looks really good.
Yes.
Like this, I could use this for Christmas. This could be like my Christmas wrapping right here. I love this one right here.
Yeah, it's beautiful colors.
Gathering. Oh, this is freaking beautiful.
Mhm.
Oh, wow. Cast a spell. You see, that's why I'm liking it. This is
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna get one of a couple of these for Christmas. Oh, they got the black cat. Oh, I love cats. Oh, look
Mhm.
at this. Oh man, this is gonna
Mm,
be
I'm so glad I made you happy with
yes.
this because this makes me really happy too.
Oh, now I want to see the Christmas, see what they have.
Yeah,
I
and
just
they're gonna get even more soon. So
oh boy, let me see if I can backtrack here. This is so cool right here. Trick or treat, 2 Halloween bombs. Oh, but it's not available. It's okay. Very,
but
very
maybe
nice.
it's available in the store.
Yeah, possibly right in the store. Let me see.
Mhm.
Christmas. Ooh, yes, Snow Fairy. Oh, let's see for Christmas. Oh, the gingerbread man. Oh no, we're gonna kill the gingerbread man. What is this? No way.
Yes. Yes, it's a calendar.
What? You
Mhm.
kidding me? That is what a gift. 25 bath gifts. Oh my goodness. That is such oh my goodness, the countdown is on. 310. This oh Lord. Let me see this one. Oh, page not found. Well, you need to go find it. Oh, Snow Fairy. I wonder how that smells. It's like bubble gum.
Smells very good.
Yeah.
Very good. Yeah.
You're such an expert. Oh my goodness. You work for Lush. You're secretly offering me. Look,
Oh,
page is
yes.
not found. Oh, the pages are not working yet here. But they do have nice. This penguin is so cute.
Yeah, it is.
Cherry citrus, pal. I wonder this is gonna smell really good. Now I know where to go. Thank you, Moontang.
You're
Because
very welcome.
the videos are not working. But
Maybe you need to reload the page.
yeah, this is the Snow Fairy wand. That's so cool. I like this one. Catch me if you can. Oh no. Ooh, look at the bear. Oh, this looks so relaxing. Oh, that looks so creamy. Oh, I gotta have to refresh this page then. Let me see. If it works if I refresh it. No, it still don't work.
Oh,
So that's on their end. I like this
mhm,
too. This is $70. This is a nice little set here.
mhm.
That Sleepy Bear is so cool. I don't know
And
why he looks.
I just love the wrapping. Like, you know, it's always so cute. Like even when you haven't unpacked it yet, it just looks so. I'm a sucker for cute packaging.
Snow Dragon. Nice. All right. No, there's more. Oh, this does not stop. Christmas is the time they are pushing out their stuff. And it's so nice to see the goodies. Lump of coal. Look at that. They have a bath bomb lump of coal. That is funny.
Yeah, it makes your water black. I've tried that.
Oh, no way. You have. Was it good?
Yes. I've
Oh, my.
never had any product by them that is not good. There is one face scrub that has a lemon and it even has vodka in it and salt. But the salt is a little bit too structured for my face, but it
Mm-hmm.
still smelled really good. Like I've never had something that I thought, And like even their normal soaps that they have, they're
Mm-hmm.
so good. And they
Yeah.
leave your skin so soft.
Yeah.
They're not
But
like hand soaps, right? They're actual soaps for the body. So
yeah. Yeah. Besides the bumps, the soap for the body is so interesting and cool. They have the body. I
mm-hmm.
like this one right here, like the snow bear.
Aw,
He's a gentle care bear. Aww. They
it's
even
so
have
cute.
the bouncing Santa, the shower jelly.
Yeah, that one is watermelon, I believe.
Yes, it is. I would like to smell these candles. That's the only way I could tell if they're good. I have to smell them.
Dude, if you're gonna walk in that store, you're gonna be like, holy shit, I'm in heaven.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Probably maybe sometime this week I'll go because there's one
Mhm.
close to me. So I'm going. I'll probably film it and be like, look where I'm at. Take a picture.
Yes. And you'll probably usually you get like a lot of testers and shit, to try. It's very nice.
Yeah, this is a pretty cool little spot.
And they're very big on being cruelty free and like if you look up their Instagram, they have nothing on there because they have this policy that they're not supporting big companies fucking with algorithms and all that stuff. And
I like this this gift wrap paper.
oh,
This
it's
gift paper
mushrooms.
is so yes, it's mushrooms. It looks so fucking cool. I like that. I might get one of those. That looks so freaking cool. Like definitely gotta get this one. Probably this one looks pretty okay. Secret Santa. Um there has to be more. They got a nice wrapping paper like this one right here. Sleepy Moon. Oh, that looks so cool.
See, even Mrs. Seven. I love walking by a Lush store. Yeah, see?
Oh, I've
Like
never been
even
to
walking by it.
Oh, I'm going and I'm gonna buy some stuff. Look at I like all this wrapping paper. Look, there's British flag. They have the British flag. Yeah, look. This is the British flag.
Well,
Oh,
it's
this
a
is
Brit.
so
I
cute.
believe Lush is originally. Yeah, it is. It's British.
Yeah, I love this snow fairy like wrapping paper. Oh my goodness, look at the moons. Oh,
Oh, it's beautiful.
it's giving me the vibe of the movie Cats.
I'll be right back. I need to get some water.
Here's some party animals here. Okay. Getting ready for bed. These are sand dollars. Stars of Youth, but they look like sand dollars. Ooh, here comes the bath bombs. Ooh, this is looking so good. I want to get me some for me. Oh, the wishing lamp. Oh my goodness. Let me see how it looks. No, page bound, you bastards. You don't let me see your damn videos. That's not fair. It's not fair. All right, let's see what else they have. What's the snow fairy? I'm just curious about the snow fairy. Okay, so it's just snow fairy products. Okay. All
You should
right.
look at the normal soaps they have.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now. I was just looking at the snow
Yeah,
fairy.
Snow Fairy is one of their really popular products.
Mhm.
It was a limited edition, but now they have it, I believe, all year round because people love it so much.
Christmas cranberry. I love cranberry. Mm. Oh boy. Gotta go shopping. I know if I go to this place, I'm gonna spend at least $200 easy.
I think you are, yes.
Yeah, easy. Between the bath bombs and body wash and oh,
They
I'm
have also great masks for your face and like
mhm.
so many great stuff. Perfumes, candles.
Lemon zest. I like lemon. Outback mate.
That one. You need to get that one. The sandstone.
This one here
Oh,
says don't.
yeah, on the top it has sand on it and it's like good for scrubbing. And this one in the morning, oh my gosh. Oh my
Mm,
gosh, it's so good. So good.
sandstone. Okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind. We're gonna
This
see it
one
in person.
and Honey I Wash the Kids is those two are two of my
Here
favorite.
it
Yeah,
is.
that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wash kids. Gentle, sweet, and moisturizing. This I'm telling you, I'm gonna be going here very soon. Maybe as tomorrow soon.
Yeah. See, Mrs. Seven said Lush gave us freebies at our animal rights demo last year. Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is. I really want to try this one, Demon in the Dark. Oh.
Oh, Rick, what did I do to you? Like, like seriously.
I'm going crazy here. I'm like having a great time.
I
Like a
just love
barbecue.
buying myself like one of
Treat
these
yourself.
things, like just as a treat, it's just so,
Yeah,
I don't know, it just makes me happy because it's
me
just
too.
amazing.
Ooh, Blue Moon. This looks really good.
Hmm.
All of this looks good. Oh man, I'm gonna come out like a freaking. I'm gonna be all soaped up. I'm already seeing which ones I want. Like I'm going for man, this one looks so
There's
good.
still so much more. Like you'll see when you're in the store, you're gonna be like,
Yeah.
holy shit. Because they
Demon in
also
the
have like shower gels and stuff, like shampoo
yeah.
bars, like everything.
I'm gonna get this honey. I washed the kids. I'm gonna get uh man, Karma looks so good. Um the sandstone.
Oh yeah, please get the sandstone.
Yeah.
So good.
And then this
And
one
get
looks so
yourself a
good. The
bath
sea-
bomb.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a bath bomb for sure. That's definitely happening. Um, oh, I don't want to see this Christmas cranberry. Um, yeah, because I think it's gonna have a good scent to it. So, which is next? They have shampoo.
Yeah, they have, dude, so many great things.
See what
I
they got?
love
Shampoo.
this store.
Shampoo, me girl. Okay, what we got? Okay, so the flavors they have them in shampoo form, but these are like
Yeah,
oh
yeah. At first, you're gonna be like a bar for soap for shampoo, but it really works well. And they sell these special tins that you can use them in, because they're trying to use less packaging. So,
Mhm.
but yeah, they're really good.
Wow, they look pretty cool. It's so unique. Okay, the shampoos looks pretty cool. Let's get about the others. Oh, this looks pretty good here. This is good for itchy scalps. You got an itchy scalp. This is good for you right here.
I'm looking at the candles.
Oh, wait for me. Where's the candles? I'm such a candle boy. Where's the candles at?
You need to drag it. You can, yeah, exactly.
Drag it. Feel fantastic. Where's the candles? Keep dragging. Candles. Where are you? That's you. Oh, there you are, candles. Damn.
Books and music? What the fuck is books and music?
Ooh. It's how many wick? 2 wick? Some are 1 wicks, and then some are 2 wicks.
You need to look at bath products and then the bath bombs. They have a crappy patty.
Mm-hmm.
A crappy patty.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh no, I gotta pull back. Where am I pulling to? Where are you at? We're doing a hide and seek. I gotta go find her. Okay, bath scrubs. Where are you at?
Bath products.
Bath products. Okay, where's bath products? Help me, everybody. Tell me when to stop. All right, here's this bath products. This is like supermarket sweep. Okay, let's go down.
Oh, you don't have
we got the Barbie bath.
Why don't you have I want to see if you have the Krabby Patty too. The SpongeBob.
Here's
Octo! Squidward.
Let's see.
These people are going to make me poor again tomorrow.
Oh no, we're going to go shopping. Oh goodness gracious, we should have a show that's called Treat Yourself. And
yes,
to buy something for yourself.
That intergalactic bath bomb looks so beautiful.
This is the thing. When we do the show, you have to purchase it while you're on the show. You have to treat yourself on the show. And say what you bought for yourself.
Mm-hmm. I have a magic cow bath bomb.
This blue moon has me, for some reason.
And that's beautiful.
And it's unavailable, but it might be available in the store, so I will keep in mind. Oh, they even have Twilight. Okay. Toby's magic cow. The magic cow.
Yes.
Okay. They got a fucking magic cow.
Dude, you need to get this one and the alien as a set.
Oh, yeah. They have the sets. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get them.
Aliens love cows.
Ooh,
look at that peach.
They have a sex bomb.
Yes.
Oh, Lord. Oh, look at this peachy. Oh, that looks like baby got back. Oh, Lord. Oh, I like this one. Dragon's egg.
Yes. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh, I hope I'm gonna ask Doc if he has a tub. Reason why?
You should get Ivy some.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that's for her. She would love me. I know it. She loves me anyways, but she'll love me more. She's like, Rick, you're so thoughtful.
Scent does so much. When something smells good, it can lift your mood. Like I'm very sensitive. I love soaps and incense and perfumes, but not with alcohol in it. It does so much.
The way it makes your skin feels, and you feel so smooth and feel so good. It's such a feeling,
They have a Lucky Cat one.
Get out of here.
Yes.
Where? I haven't seen no Lucky Cat. Let me see. Hold on. I'm by the rainbow. Oreo by the rainbow. Let's
It's
see.
coming. I can feel it.
Milky
It's
Path.
coming.
I love that snow dragon. Barbie bubble.
Barbie.
And Barbie's getting her. That's the world. Barbie world. Okay. Let's see. Sunnyside. Oh, the mermaid tail. Okay.
Mm.
Unicorn horn. No.
Mm. Lucky cat.
Lucky cat. Oh goodness. Perfect floral bathtub. Oh my goodness, that looks so.
And if you click on it, you can see what's in it.
Ooh, look at that. Oh, and it just melts in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that. That looks so good. I'm gonna need to get one. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to go shopping now. I said the show is next time, not now. It's like, treat
Oh,
yourself.
you know what's also smells so good? The Sultana of soap. That one is also amazing.
So why did it bring me back to the top? Hold on.
I hate when websites do that. So obnoxious.
Yeah. I'm gonna say shopaholic, but I like when I see things that are really cool and that be beneficial for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like treat yourself. Like
Yeah.
Snowy right here looks like, I don't know if it's a Friday the 13th type of thing that's going on with Snowy. He got inspirations from Halloween, and it has the Jason mask going on. I think that looks so freaking cool. I might buy it just because of how it looks. It looks so freaking cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one looks so freaking cute. I can't wait to get that one too. This wishing lamp is interesting. I tried to see the video on it and didn't let me see it, but it looks pretty cool. We got a couple of more to go. Okay, hopefully they show. Wait a minute, they didn't show the other ones. Aw. All right, well, it was a good adventure with Lust. I think there's
Yeah.
a bit more to see. Oh, I like that candy cane. That looks pretty cool. If you enjoyed what you see, you're more than welcome to shop at Lust and enjoy. I'm not sponsored by them, but shit, they have products. They have really good products. Like this sweet pudding here. Pudding. Oh, this looks so good because it's sweet almond soak, and I love almonds.
Mhm.
Holy. Oh, that. Oh man.
I'm very glad that I got someone else excited.
Yeah,
Yes.
this you got the right one excited too, because up here is what I like. I like the treat yourself moments when you treat yourself to a nice bath, a nice, shower products, and feeling
Yes.
good. Oh, I love this one. There's Logus. There's a vampire looking. He looks so cool, and Ghosty looks so
Mhm.
cool too. All of them do. They all look really cool. Oh, Squidward. Oh, they didn't have the SpongeBob though. I thought it was the SpongeBob. I like the alien bar. This here is it looks so cool. All of them
You
look
need
cool.
to write it down before you go because you're going to be very overwhelmed when you're in the store.
Oh man, I just turn on the episode and I come on and like, look, this is what I want. Everything I said was cool. It's a get your product in time for Halloween. Place the order with ground shipping by October 20th to get it before I go get it at the store. There's a store here, so that's not a problem.
Mhm.
We have massage oil bars, cherry pie, skincare, cleansers, toners, face. Let's go to face masks. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna. Oh no, they're gonna say blackface, blackface. I mean, he has brown face already, but putting a little bit too much, that may be, that may be a problem. Oh, this looks so like relaxing here. Oh, they
And
have.
if you ever need a hand cream, you need to get their helping hands. Like, it's amazing. Amazing.
Don't look at me. Hmm. They have the pumpkin eyes, the eye mask. You look like a pumpkin. Cucumber iPads. Snowman face. I want the snowman face. I want to be a snowman. I want to come onto the show and be like, "It's my mind or your matter." I'm snowman. How you doing? Relaxing here, taking over Rick's face. Like that would be. Oh, you got turmeric. Oh,
Yeah.
wow, that's really cool. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, but that's what I said. When you click on it, you can see like the ingredients that they use. It's really good. It doesn't only look nice, it's actually good.
That is so good, but they're out of stock. But they might have it in the store, like you said.
Mm-hmm.
I could easily spend $300 in the store, easily. Like just with the face care and with the body bomb, like the bath bombs and soaps and shampoos. They have cleansers and toners. I'm gonna go to cleansers for a sec here, and then they have moisturizers. So we can end off with moisturizers, and then we'll see what else they have. But the cleansers are really nice and good for the face.
I like how this show goes from like
Politics,
Christianity, war.
Christianity, politics, world current events, and now we're here relaxing, going over bath bombs and moisturizers.
Mm-hmm.
We went all over. That's cool. I like that. You see, every time there's a turn, oh, this is really cool. It's not that bad. And like the pricing, I mean, for what you're gonna be using it for. Trying to see, I'm looking for a specific one. I hope I. Ooh, herbalism. Helps oily and troubled skin. Ooh, this one looks good.
Mm-hmm.
Bear
Angels
skin.
and bear skin.
That does look good. That title looks pretty awesome too. I'm not gonna lie. That's a fucking great title. Aquamarine, this looks good. I like the.
I have to pop in and out to reconnect my headset.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right, I'll be going through the toners. So, ladies, because this is a unisex show, it's males and females. So, sorry, males, it's the females' time. I'm not even looking at the chat. I'm sorry. Hold on, because I'm going through the thing. Yay! I hope you guys are having a good show. We're here and we're going through nice Lush products. Get little toners, I guess. They're like starting for $14. Not bad, not too much. It's just it's more for women, for their faces and stuff. Moisturizers. See where we at. Men needs moisturizing too, so
Obviously.
let's see what they have. Yeah. $52, 33. Okay. 17.49. All depends on what you're going for and what you need.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're going for a moisturizer, then Should be anywhere between $35 and $49.
Mhm.
Um, a lot of good creams here.
Oh, it all smells so good.
2, 3. Oh, yeah, they smell good. Oh, I
Yeah.
can just imagine. Enchanted here. It's an eye
Mhm.
cream. These are so good for the eyes. You put it on the bags of your eyes. It should soften up your eyes, your eye bags.
Mhm.
It's a pretty cool site. Thanks for sharing this big time because I would have never found this. I would have never known about that store. Um,
Oh, I love those advent calendars. Holy shit.
they have calendars.
Yeah, the advent
Oh,
calendars. Yeah.
check it out. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it? Where am I? Did I pass it?
Yeah, it's the Christmas, the countdown calendar. They
Oh
have
yeah,
like a
yeah,
little
yeah.
gift every
Oh yeah,
day.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's the one that I saw earlier. I thought it was really cool. This
Mhm.
one. That every day you get a gift.
Mhm.
It could be any one of these products.
12 Days of Christmas. Oh,
hmm
so cute.
And they have two this year. They have
But do you know where you need to go?
for
Go to the top and then like click gifts. Look for gifts all the way, and then like gifts. Yes, there. And then you can see all the packaging and how it was packed. It's so cute.
this.
You can see all the sets there.
Wow. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Let me see if the video plays. Yay, it plays. That is so nice. Oh, imagine getting one of those like for
It
December.
would be so hard to not open it all in one day.
I mean, you have 25 days and every day is a special day.
Mhm.
Oh, that's
That is
such
true.
oh, look at this. Oh, look at the scrubs. Oh, man, that looks so good. The bubbles. Oh boy. This is what has me. There you go. Lather yourself up. So delicious. Okay. Definitely gonna definitely gonna go to this store.
hmm
Yeah, because of you. I'm gonna say just like that too. I'm gonna look, I'm gonna record myself. Because of Wu Tang.
Yes. I want to see your reaction when you go in.
Ah, where you been? I'll be so happy. Gimme.
Like Mrs.
Oh,
Seven said, like even walking by it, like you can smell it.
yeah. Just the water, the bombs. Like, oh, I can't wait for this. Like, I want to be relaxed and feeling all yummy. Oh, that looks so
hmm
good. Oh, and then stay and make sure it's nice and hot. So then you get in there and then like like soak in there.
hmm
Ooh, ooh. Yeah, these are the party packs. I like
Yeah.
the Halloween one. The Halloween's looks pretty cool.
Yeah. They have so many like great gifts, gift
hmm
boxes.
A lot of gift boxes here. Very unique. Oh, look at the birthday one. It's a happy birthday.
Yeah.
I like that. That's so creative. That's so cool.
And it looks so happy and cute, you know, when you get something like that.
This is so cool. Like for the relaxing, for the sleepy,
Mm-hmm.
this is cool. Like especially this too, when it comes with the bath bombs, like the relax.
Mm-hmm.
That's a great gift. That is a great gift. Because I always tell people to chill, relax, don't stress out,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And they get too stressed out and they get too wild, and it's just you don't need to get like that. You just
Mm-hmm.
chill, and don't worry so much.
Chill and use a bath bomb.
Chill and use a bath bomb, like how Moon Tangs mentioned. Oh, my back. My
You
back is
okay?
my back is just acting up. Just it does that from time to time. I need more medicine. I did
Where
grind.
is Paula?
Paula, she had something to do. She really had something to do.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, George. Was it Georgian? Georgian? This is what flavor is this? It's a 6 floral favorite.
Ugh.
Oh Lord.
What is
Um,
this? Karma over here? Oh,
over here. It's a postcard too.
that's cute.
That is nice packages. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
they're good for gifts, for gift giving, for like the
Mm-hmm.
holidays. If you really love someone and like them very much, I mean, I wouldn't mind giving like relax more. You need to
Mm-hmm.
relax more as a gift. And if you don't want to splurge so much, they have smaller
Yeah,
gift
they have
pack.
smaller, bigger. They have like very like
Hmm.
um happy looking. That's not the word, but you know what I mean. But
Yeah.
they also have like more, like masculine ones and
Hmm.
more.
It's very comforting. Let's see one more before I leave this because I just wanted to check out one more thing over here because something's calling me to over here. I want to check out the plastic free, but I also want to check out. Let's see. Well, for female, not for men, for female. Perfumes or fragrances?
Mm, perfumes.
Perfumes it is.
Oh, they have home fragrances now? Holy shit.
Do they now?
Mm-hmm.
So these are good like body sprays that get you through the day.
Yeah, these are
Like
perfumes. Yeah.
yeah, the perfumes. So it's like if you need a little touch up in your yum yum, here it is. Touch up the yum yum. Got
Breath
nice.
of God.
Yeah.
The
The
Devil's
smell.
Nightcap.
Where are you reading this? I'm like smell of freedom. I'm like, oh Lord, if you're putting
You
that
need
in
that
your
one because you're American.
yeah, no, but the yum yum is where that spray goes. You don't know about the yum yum.
What is yum yum?
Oh Lord, you have a yum yum.
I'm not gonna spray perfume at my yum yum.
There's girls that spray in their yum yums.
Do you mean with yum yum like the? I'm very confused at the moment.
The yum
You
yums.
mean the tatas?
No, those
You're not. Who would fucking spray perfume there
they do.
at the yum yum? That is
Yeah,
so bad. You shouldn't do
yeah.
that. Don't do
They
that, kids.
they don't spray directly on it. They put it on their panties, and then they a little spray in the yum yums. It's
You
like
and your fucking words, Rick. What was it, Moo Moo?
The moo
Moo.
I went looking for moo yesterday, and I saw some, but they're like, I'm gonna go tomorrow, hopefully, to get it. It's for someone in Puerto Rico. Collaborations. What's collaborations?
Maybe you should get a nice moo for yourself tomorrow and get some nice products from Lush. And then you're gonna, I don't know if you like tea, but maybe buy a special tea for yourself. And then
I
you're
used to
gonna
look-
have a nice bath and put on your new moo-moos and have a nice cup of tea.
I used to go to this
Yes.
tea place in Blueback Square, and they're like really good with teas. And I used to go all the time. Probably bad memories.
I get excited over tea too. Tea,
Yeah,
candles, soap,
Mhm.
incense. Yes.
I want this alien. I want this alien to kidnap Barbie. Wait a minute. What's this stick? Hot oil temperature. Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. This is getting a little perverted here. What's going on here? I shouldn't be in here. Demon in the dark. Ghost in the dark.
What is the scent of that demon in the dark? What does it say?
Devilish. It says devilishly good, but we'll see
Yeah.
here.
It's glow in the dark.
It glows in the dark too?
Yeah.
No.
Yes, it does.
Awesome.
If
Hold
people
on.
like check in on this show, they're like, "Fuck."
They got the skinny guy to.
he looks creepy. Ew.
Yeah, he
Go
looks a
down.
little weird for me. Yeah,
He creeps me out. That's a weird ass smile.
that's a weird ass tattoo. What the fuck? You got a creepy
Ew.
guy washing his nipples and looking at and laughing at the tattoo. I would laugh at that tattoo too. If that's your tattoo, man, you're not getting none. I guarantee you're not getting laid at all. No, sorry. I don't think so. It's just not happening for him. And I like the fact this is plastic free.
We got so startled by the dude that we still don't know what the scent is.
Ah, oh Lord, that is so true. I didn't even check. Hold on, I have to go back. I have to go back. Oh no. What is the flavor? It doesn't say. It's just a,
Scroll
it's a
quickly so we don't have to see him.
fresh apple juice cleanse, organic cocoa butter, moisturize your skin, peppermint is cool for refreshing.
Mm,
Okay.
very good, very good.
Look,
That dude was creepy. Holy shit.
This dude
Scroll
was
fast.
creepy.
Scroll. I
look,
don't want to
look
see
at
him.
look at him. Why is he laughing? Like what? Like look at your chest, right? Okay, but then
It's
where are you
creepy.
scrubbing? And
He's
then
like,
look how
"Ooh,
you're
that
holding
feels
the
nice."
ghost. This dude has an earring in his nose, so he's very far left. So yeah, this big ass head, little frame. I don't know, but I like the soap. The soap. Him,
I feel
can't
bad
wait.
for the ghost. Poor ghost.
Yeah, the ghost is like, "Give me the fuck out of here!"
The
Give me
ghost
fuck
is
out of
being
here.
sexually assaulted.
Yeah, he's opening his mouth like, "Ugh, ugh, ugh." Oh no! All right, let's get out of this. Oh, that was good. We needed that.
Yeah, we
Ah,
did.
I think it's
I
time.
need to go to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's that time. Then I'm gonna wrap it up.
Yes.
Ooh.
I'm gonna tomorrow morning in Discord. I'm gonna write you a few of the names that you said you wanted to get that were good, so you don't forget.
Yeah, I gotta add the price to it too, because I say, and then it's like ching 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 ching.
Yeah, but
I
just
want a $200-300 budget, so
but you can always go back. Just buy
yeah, they
something that you
informed
want to
me.
try.
That was surprising that they are not far from me. They're about 20-minute drive, 15-20 minute drive.
Wow.
15 minutes, 15-20 minutes. Yeah, it's not that bad.
Ducky.
It's right there, and go to the mall, and they're in there. And I'm gonna see if I grab me a few so I can put it together with the Epsom salt. Put the
Yes.
and make it as hot as I can, and put some Epsom salt in there, and just relax and stay in there for a good half hour, and just
Yes.
enjoy.
And then put on your new moo-moos.
Yes, the moo-moos. I don't know if I
Because
have the moo.
you know, winter's coming. You need good moo-moos.
Yeah, I need to get a moo. I have to get one. That'll be fun. It's funny.
Good
But,
one with aliens on it.
alien moo-moos. Yes, I think I could get one from Spencer's.
No, you should.
Spencer's might have it. I tell her I want a fucking alien moo. They're like moo, like alien eating a cow. Okay, if that's what you want. Yeah, alien eating the cow.
Oh,
I'll take it.
yes.
All right, I'm gonna wrap it up.
You do that, Rick. I really need to go to sleep. Thank you
Yeah.
for the laughs and the good company.
Thank you.
Sweet dreams, and talk soon.
Awesome. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you.
Welcome. Bye, Rick.
Bye. I want to say thank you to everybody who came today, everybody who's watching. You guys are amazing. Thank you for those who are rewatching. I apologize. It is a 7-hour show, so I had to make up for yesterday. Everyone that came by, you guys are so amazing. Thank you so much. Appreciate you so much. This show goes from all over different types of topics. It's not just one topic. It's whatever that comes to our minds. And the fact that we can share our minds here together is why I did this for. It's for us to talk and get together and debate. And with that said, I want you guys to have a great day, a great morning, and a awesome night. And I'll catch you guys on the flip side. I'll probably be on tomorrow. Not sure. It's what, Thursday? I'm not sure what time I'll be on tomorrow, but I'll be on. Thank you for watching. Catch you on the flip side.